Good afternoon, service crew. Fundamental Externer is Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. What's up, Basil? What's up, Gabriel? Hello, hello. What's up, Harmonica? Hello, hello. Hi, hello. You, what's up? Good morning, everyone. I have fries and gravy. That's not true, but I did. I could have actually. That's the weird part. I could have. I'm not a gravy person, but I did go to the Dairy Queen today for my lunch, and I got my 6-piece chicken strip basket, and I got my fries. And the gravy is typically the dipping sauce they give you default. So that could have been me, but unfortunately, it was not you. Unfortunately, it was not. Name of the U.S. state Idaho is popularly thought to mean Gem of the Mountains in an unspecified Native American language. As far as linguists know, this etymology is a total fiction. That's just making stuff up. I love that. Also, wait, I just realized, why does it have my Steam name? Or I guess just my name. I didn't realize that up here in the corner. Wow. Cool. So screwed. Today we're playing a game called Routine. I think it should be a 1-offer. It might be a 2-offer. I don't know. I see anywhere from like 2 hours to 8 hours for this game. So this might take us 10 hours. But it feels like we should be able to do this in one shot. And if not, that's what we have other days of the week for. It's a space horror game. From what I see, it feels vaguely similar to Alien Isolation. It's a game that was in development hell or limbo for like a decade. Its soundtrack is composed by Mick Gordon. That was a very big recent reveal that they had. I say recent, but like a year ago. This game came out earlier this year. It's a really fun game that I've been told is pretty dang good, so I'm excited. I like my horror, and it's space horror, and it's not like it's I don't know. It seems like it's a good space horror. I don't know nothing else. Also, Gabriel, probably like December at this point. Every time you ask it, push back a month, Gabriel. Every time you ask it, it's push back a month. Playing Routine with no poutine. Oh, that's the joke, you. That's the joke. Haha, you found it. There it is. I found it. Ah, that makes sense. No, Routine, poutine, rootin', tootin', pointin', shootin', space horror. Slot 1. I don't know anything about this. Let me know if we need to change volume or anything. I think the volume's high from before. You'll find out, Gabriel. Patience, Gabriel. If there's one thing you need to learn, it's patience. Which this game might teach us a lot of. I put on all subtitles, so it's really fun to see the subtitles coming up for the, like, production credits, but I think it's also because it's also because like foreign languages potentially, but an ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Oh hey, it defined a routine for me. Ooh, that's fun. But yeah, all I know about this is it's space horror set with like an 80s aesthetic, very reminiscent to me of like Alien Isolation, except I feel like because it doesn't have the IP with it, and because it's probably more on the running part than the fighting part.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see.
2.
But now, we're lost.
There was little clips happening there, but it was like 2 things instead of just the one. Cool. And also, yeah, this is a very, there's not a lot HUD-wise. I did a real quick, like, scan through, which is why I'm, like, down here in the corner instead of doing the overlay one, because I figured we could probably get away with the full-screen version of it, but, yeah. Everything's first-person. What's that, Dollywog went in? And that's the extent of what I know. Space, 80s, Alien Isolation-esque, first-person. Isolation room. Ooh, also, I don't know if there were any, like, HUDs or anything like... Oh, that's really cool, actually. So it's not like I click in to get control of it. It's just like, when I get close to it, I get the little cursor on it. This is really neat. Oh my god. Yo, Zaru, welcome in. Hi, hi. So Sanimus Tawau. The Wolf Among Us. I liked it a lot. It was very fun, Rue. I'm excited for The Wolf Among Us 2 coming in big 2023. That was something we saw and looked a lot of at the end of the final streamer. It was very fun. Though I enjoyed it, and I legitimately am excited if they ever do decide to finally release a sequel for it at some point. I feel confused about the ending. I think Bunkum was in here, and Bunkum is also a Wolf Among Us enjoyer. And I was like, Bunkum, what was that ending? And he said, I don't know. I watched it like 3 times, and I don't know what the hell that was. Is Narissa supposed to be Faith? What? Like, I don't understand that. Do you know what that little thing is? Final little twist has gone unsolved, by the way. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm glad that. Yeah, it's very just like what was that? It was very weird. It was the Crooked Man, but the Crooked Man was not the actual one pulling the trigger in it. Gabriel, spoilers for Wolf Among Us, by the way. You guys should all go watch that VOD. The Crooked Man is like the mafioso. He's like the Don, and he had the Jersey Devil. No, wrong. He had Little Jack Horner. No, yeah, no. He had the guy who ran the Puddin' and Pie, which I don't know if that's Jack Horner or if that was the other one. Yeah, that guy do it though. Georgie Porgy, that's it. Thank you. Hi. No, Wolf Among Us is good, but it's a routine day to day. And I look at this. This is really neat. Like it's all first person. I don't know if there are gonna be like any menus. It's gonna be a very like immersive game. So when you come up to it, you just get your little cursor on the screen. This is adorable, actually. Fire extinguisher. Oh my god. That was me crouching. Just. Oh, motion sickness. Be aware. Oh wow. Oh, get immersed. Ah, get really. It's more like I'm going prone actually. Because I would just wanted to read this, but like, ugh. I know, right, Zero? Just like, damn. He's throwing it back. Is what it feels like. I assume I can pick things. Okay, I can pick things up, but it's like the screens, they don't have an interface for that one. Union Plaza, arrival administration and assignment duties. Form up UPA _ TE _ 004M V 1.4. Personnel information, name unknown, ID number unknown. Assignment details. Job title, Senior Software Engineer. Hey. Duties, assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department Security. Union Plaza Correspondence, K. Koyama. Administrative agreements, non-disclosure agreement signed. Medical clearance form signed. Isolation Understanding Agreement signed. Lunar Standards and Protocol Waiver signed. Isolation Understanding? Am I, like, supposed to be here alone? Ooh. Wait, is throwing it back and dropping it like it's hot different things? I thought they were the same. Oh, hey, look at that. In case in the future I can't read very well. Hey, look at that. I figured they were roughly the same thing. Bring visuals to life. Joust. This is so cute. Look at this. This is really, I like this. Look, it's got the little cassette, and then it's got the little, we made it more. This is cool. What's that? Can I like zoom in? Do I? I'm not gonna get used to that crouch at all. It's so weighty in a fun way, but like it's a little jarring right now just because I'm so used to not having a weighty crouch like that. But like, you can see your body. Wait, I actually am. Oh, I actually am just going straight up prone, aren't I? Because you can see my little hands on the ground. Oh, hey, eraser. So am I like, I'm on the moon alone to debug something, question mark? Okay. Don't put that on yet. Let me see if I can do anything with this. Email from Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 3. Okay, I'm isolated at least right now. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Koyama. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Can I, like... Woohoo! This is cool. Form? Physical compliance activity. Continue. This is really neat. Hard to reach areas can be reached by crouching and leaning. Crouch. Space S. Oh! Real tiny. Oh, okay. Wow. Can I... Is there like a lean, Is there... There's not... Oh, okay. So there's no jumping. If I hold space, I can do everything, like, here. Oh, I can stand on my little tippy toes. Hold on. And then... I can duck down. Oh, this is really... Oh, this is really weird. Okay, let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Done. Great! This is amazing. What was the death note? This thing down here? Hold on. What does that say, actually? Union... Oh, no, it's a Union Plaza. It's a bag. It's not even a note. It's just a bag. Liably taken by the basement at any moment. Good luck, Asmo. That's the true horror of this stream. Activity 2 out of 4. Now stretch your body to the left. Now stretch your body to the... Oh, done. And then to the right. 8. Great! Now, finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. And then low as I can. In order to improve our services, please write the following. Our catering options. They're alright. The washing facilities. This is adorable. Okay. The in-room entertainment. It could be better there. Thank you for completing the release form. This is adorable. Head off, but good luck with the stream, Ace. Thank you, Rue. Glad you enjoyed WoW. I don't know if you've seen the teaser trailer for the second game, but I recommend you check it out because it's really cool. It is really cool. I'm excited for when it comes out in 2023 with the Wizard of Oz characters, Rue. Have a good night. You should print out the great... Wait, did it have a print option? Physical compliance activity. No, I don't want to do this anymore. Close that. Oh, that's fun. Print. Oh, that's how... Okay, that's where the print was. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Okay. Thank you for completing the release form. You now print your ID. Okay, I had to do that to get that. Ooh, which is, I assume, here? Oh, I like how it's got that little bit of weight that it jiggled a little bit. Ah, I understand. How do I... Hold on. So I get here, and then I do this. Oh, and then if I'm close enough, I can just pick it up. Okay, cool. Oh, this is neat! Oh, ID print and display. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your breastplate. Done. Yeah, there it is. I'm 1684. Cool. Push, push. Don't do either of those right now. I guess just put the helmet on. Haha. Chapter 1, Birth. Oh, cool. I think I'm ready then, right? I don't imagine there's anything else we're missing. ID printed below. Throwing it back is twerking, standing up and down, bent over a 90-degree-ish angle. Dropping legs hot is more like the full body movement. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chapter 1, reach chapter 1. Nice. Should probably disable achievements for some games. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. Okay. Open door. Cool. This is fun. Willkommen. Oh, that's German for welcome. That's, I'm gonna assume Mandarin, Taiwanese, something similar. That's normal welcome. Irashaimase, that's Japanese welcome. Okay. Oh, I don't have a flashlight, but I felt like this was a game where I could zoom my eyes in. And I tried hitting Z earlier, but F does it. Don't know why F does it, but you know what, that's fine. Whoa. Look at this place. I love it. Bienvenue. I guess there's light over there, so clearly I want to go to the darkness first. Oh my god, it's so dark, actually. It didn't ask me to adjust my gamma. But it works, because I think it's exactly as dark as it should be. Use terminal operate door. Computer at scale. Utilize un ordenador. I don't know what the last one is. Probably French? Spanish? Transportation and motion. Okay, maybe because it is actually, like, prohibitively dark, we don't want to go that way. It's French? Thank you. Find a Tomodachi life. Create a me sheet. Nice. And feel time to expand on it a little to include skin, hair, eye color, including the abnormal colors, because there are too many. I'm surprised they wouldn't have, like, skin, hair, eye. If it's, like... I assume create a me is in the way of, like a, here's my default settings for this character kind of a thing, right? And that feels like that's all part of the basis of the me. I know I've seen a lot of the ones, like a lot of VTubers have been like, if you want to create me in Tomodachi Life, here are my like personality traits or whatever that I think would fit myself. I've seen that. I don't know if it's similar to that at all. The moon. Cool. Space is cool. Glove dispenser, hand sanitizer. I am wearing an entire spacesuit right now. I think I'm fine. I'm gonna turn my own volume up a little bit. Let me know if you guys think you need the volume up. Could you hear? Are you guys all wearing your headphones? Focus your view for a closer look. Oh my god, that's really cool! Oh my god!
Vast, alluring, magnificent.
I love this game.
Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on cosmonaut assistance tools.
Cosmonaut. I think I'm gonna like this game. That's great. Look how cool this is. I think they really know how to wow them. Like, oh my god. They know how to wow me at the very least. Slow build up, not a lot going on, and then just a beautiful view of space. Woo! We're going to AO1, right? Exit. Presumably we don't want to go to the exit, but keypad? Oh, I assume this won't open because I don't have the yeah, okay. So we'll come back there then. So yeah, I do have to go this way. Cool. Open. I guess I'll leave the door open behind me. Or no, I'll close behind me. There are different ways to think about it. Is that I could either have to run out that way, so I'd leave it open, or I have to like prevent something from chasing me in here, so I'll leave it closed. Union Plaza. Loves. Someone needs to throw those away. Those should not be just lying around. So dark. Open. Oh, it's got such good sound effects. Close. Can I just click on the door? Okay, I can just click on the door itself. I don't have to just click on this little thing here. I can just do that. Cool. Ah, this is so fun. Critemy intended for streamers to use to add their characters to an island, so they'll have real input on their skin, hair, and eye. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the one I'm thinking about. I'm repurposing it for you, any service crew members that want to join my island. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Dolly. Cat orientation. Hardware overview, activity sheet. Module slot, blacklight something? Oh, this is like the... I know you have like one weapon. Air quotes weapon. But I assume it's more of a like sonic screwdriver than it is a like gun. Maintenance mod, module slot. Cat controls, PDA, D-Gauss, power battery. Oh, hold on, I gotta just do this. Notes, cosmonaut assistance tool. Oh, the cat, cosmonaut assistance tool. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. The maintenance mod being nothing right now. Use D-Gauss to, if magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. Cool. When was the last watch party? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. I think it was the racehorse test, along with... We watched something before racehorse tests, and we did racehorse tests afterwards. I know what the next watch party is going to be. It's going to be Musume Pretty Derby beginning of a new era at the end of this month. Oh, cat orientation. Hardware overview activity sheet. Maintenance mod IC. Module slot O'Neill's electronics store. Cat controls connect to nearby wireless access points. Maintenance module, default cat module. Can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. It is kind of Alien Isolation if we're gonna buy electronics from our like space base. Kei Koyama is head of security. Oh, that's who we're supposed to meet with, right? It's really good, Harmonica. Did you ever watch the movies, or did you only watch the anime? The TV anime? Because if you have not watched the movie, it goes insane. I made reference to it a lot, partly as a meme, but also partly because it is legitimately like the best thing I've watched this year, and probably the best thing I'll watch in a hot minute. It's good. Hell yeah, Harmonica. But I haven't watched the Cinderella Grey. Same, actually. I've heard it's more shonen-y, and I've seen a lot of people making reference to it and like making art of it, and it seems cool, but I just haven't tapped into it. In part, I think Oguri Cap is fine, and she probably does better when she is like the main character of her show, but on her own she never really I see the appeal in her, but I never really like was fully into it. Tamamo Cross I get a little bit more of, like she seems like a go-getter, so it's probably like the dynamic between the two might be good. And I know like they don't change, but they get different aspects of them out, because the other thing is you have Super Creek, which is like the motherly character, but then you get all the shots of like, I've seen so many things where it's like Super Creek normally, and it's like, oh, who wants to play Goo Goo Babies? And then Super Creek and Cinderella Grey, where it's like, I'm going to destroy you. And it's like, okay, that could be fun, but do not look Oguri in the background bits of the main anime. Yes. It's like, she's a glutton, I get it. That's her like one character bit, which is why Cinderella Grey, like if it does more than that, it probably does. It's probably great, but because that's her like one character bit, is that she's a glutton, it's kind of whatever. Like that, her and Special Week have that, and it's kind of like, it's fine. I don't mind having the gluttonous character every so often, but it's just like, I don't know, they overhash that joke way too much. Have you seen the P6 character leaks? Is that I have seen that. If true, it seems like it's true. The main thing that I was looking at that I saw someone talking about was it looks like it's a different character designer than Persona normally has, but that might be because that's not for the in-game characters, that might be for the animation specifically, and that's why they look slightly different. It's got big Ray Fantasio, or Metaphor. Yeah, Metaphor Ray Fantasio, that's the full name. It's got big Metaphor vibes over the like traditional Persona 3, 4, 5 recent like character designs. You feel me? But again, that might be just because it's animation versus like the in-game stuff. Yeah. Module slot, install UltraView mod. Maintenance mod, careful not to use on Type 05 bots. Module slot and extra slot. Cat controls in order. Wireless connection, DGOS power. Cool. So I saw the cat behind me. I'll go pick it up in a second. So are these all for the same thing? Because this one doesn't have any maintenance mod, but it has the module of blacklight something. And then this one shows the maintenance mod being The default cat, or the maintenance mod is, what does it say up here? Connect to nearby wireless access points. I assume all three of these are describing the same thing. Install UltraView mod. An extra slot. Careful not to use an O5 bots. I assume these are all like tying together for the same exact thing. By the way, look at space! Look at space! I love it. Adios for now, Gabriel. Adios. Oh, can disable Type 05's core? Hold on, wait, this is different. Wireless button degauss, power and battery. Consult K. Koyama, apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks and also save some important videos, pictures, documents. It really is just my everything tool. Got it. Battery required for most cat functions. Sure. Used for navigation modules. Careful not to aim at robots. Is this used? Ask. Power, wireless access. Degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Battery. You can see power left on battery when in the cat. Cool. What's the soda, actually? Hold on. Dang it. How do I... What's the soda? Seal Fresh. It's not a good soda brand name. Here's my boy. Oh, sick! Next slide. Welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here, you will learn the basics how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA, Personal Data Assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible when inspecting the cat when a battery is inserted. Can I... Oh, there we go. No battery. Okay. When aiming, the cat distance can be adjusted with F. Ooh! Oh, okay. What if I just left-click? Doesn't do anything right now. If you haven't done so already, locate a battery and insert it. I was not ready for this. So sure, where are the batteries at? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was hoping it'd be like, can't find a battery. Here's what you gotta do. Yeah? Wait, on the floor. Maybe? So where's the battery at? I saw that I had like item glow turned on in the settings. Oh, what is that? That is not a battery. You know what? Maybe we don't need a battery. This feels... I feel like I'm missing something. It feels like I should have a battery then. You know what? We make it work. Now that you connected to your PDA, inspect the cat and press the wireless. So if we do R, we look at this. Which, oh wow. This is what like modern shooting games are like, right? Oh, whoa! Wait, what does that do? Oh god. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access cannot be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. Oh, this thing. Oh my god, this is so cool, actually. No, I need a battery then. Oh my god. Where the fuck? Do you think one's back here? God, that's so... Battery. Battery. I feel really stupid. No. No battery. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Battery? Battery. That's not a battery, right? That's a cup? That's a mug? It's a crushed cup. No. And I can't open drawers. Unless... No, can't open drawers, so it wouldn't be there. What are you talking about? I see, like, yeah, the battery should go right here, right? Cat controls, does this use ass? Power. Well, this is degauss, this is the connectivity, this is power. Which, I just turned it off! It's funny they decided to make Plaza the main focus of their logo. If you look around, there's just I did see that! I did see that. I noticed on the control panels, there's just a bunch of P's everywhere. I love my staple gun. I just wish it had a battery on it. Is that a battery? I feel so stupid right now. Because it feels like I should have a battery when doing this, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But okay, so whatever, we'll find one later. Wireless access can be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. This concludes Cat Orientation 01. I hope you have a productive stay with us. This feels so rude. So once I get connected, inspect the cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Okay, cool. Now the issue is if I have to leave through here and it says we have to be connected with our thing, that's gonna be an issue. But it looks like it doesn't matter. Wait, is this just a storage closet? I thought it was gonna be something a lot bigger. I got my battery. There's another one too in case we need it. Cool. I thought, why would you put it in there? It's an orientation session. Put it on the table. I thought that was gonna like lead me somewhere else. Man. So then if we do this. Oh, sugoi. Cat Personal Data Assistant. Click the save icon to store progress. Save data. Click to store. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Elevator key code in progress. Oh my god, this is so cool. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineering assistant's request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I have had to reset the arrival's elevator access permission. Check the database section in your PDA for the new code. Kei Koyama, head of security. This is so cool, actually. Using the giant. Basically, with this, I can access any screen, I imagine, to pull up this. Hold on, wait. So if I do this, does it go back to normal? It does go back to. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. I was hoping I could do that to any screen whatsoever. That'd be really cool. But I at least can do it here. So yeah, go back up at here. Database. Arrival elevator pin 0879. Okay. So we'll use that to open up the thing behind us from before. Media. My screenshots. Hardware. My gun. Manual. Power button turns it on or off. You can view the battery power to the right of the power button, indicated by 3 bars. I assume that I'm at full charge right now, if all 3 of them are like that. When near a wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. How do I know near a wireless access point? The 2 main functions of this are accessing the built-in PDA, which is what this is. Personal Data Assistant. And then running terminal diagnostics with a K. No, it's not with a K. It's just, I'm really far away. Battery. This operation does not require battery power. Oh, that's good. Okay. So no matter what, I can always access this. Degauss, which will require battery. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. This operation does not require battery power. Wait, what is battery power for then? The screen offers a respectable refresh rate. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. Okay, okay. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use on the Type 05's core located in its chest area. The active function requires 1/3 of the total battery capacity. So that's the, like, they keep saying don't use it on the 05s. Careful not to use on Type 05 bots, but what do they say over here? Can disable Type 05's core. Oh. Careful not to aim at robots. Okay, so I think in the lore of the world, don't use it on robots that will break them. But, like, for me, afraid of robots that are going to kill me, use it on robots that'll break them. Okay. CAS software version 5.5.4, diagnostics installed, wireless access revision 2.1. Cool. Save. Alright, now that I found my battery, let's do it. You guys remember the password? Oh, closer. There we go. I think wireless access points will be marked with lines like that screen had at the top. Okay, okay. Seven-day isolation period. Cool. Did that sound alright to you guys, by the way? Just double checking again. Don't worry, I remember the password. And if you didn't, I was gonna say, yeah. So what are the lines that you were talking about, you, as far as like being able to do it? I was gonna test it here anyway, but how do I do R? It does? Good. I heard none of it. We can bump it up a little bit then. Were you trying to hear it? It looks really quiet on my end, which is why I had asked multiple times just to double check. We'll bump it up to like this because it's a horror game and maybe like there's gonna be a lot of subtle stuff. That might be too loud. I might need to bump it down again, but I saw like the dialogue was like barely in the green. It was 0879, by the way. Hey. And then door. Cool. Elevator. The moon. Is it a jump scare game though? You guys might want to watch your own volume. If I raise it up really high, because it's good for me, and I'll get jump scared, that's fine. I don't know, it's a horror game, there will probably be at least like 3 jump scares, but I think they're gonna be like worth it. You feel me? Like, yeah, do you hear all that good mechanical sounds that just happened just there? Just joust. Cool. Cool. Sip. Oh, it's broken right now. It's just bubbling. Oh. Oh! Cool. Anything down here? Arrivals. Everything's canceled. Batteries. Recycling. So we'll probably want to keep an eye out for places like that just in case we ever need to do anything with batteries, but... Okay, so I think I get it. Now your ID is wet? It's fine. It's waterproof. It's laminated. Probably. But no, it makes a lot of... This is to do my saving. This is to do, like, puzzles, and then this is just, like, my ammo. I have 3 shots before I have to, like, reload. But the thing is, I can't keep extra ammo with me. It's an automated security network. So we can't go to the tram station. We can go to the departures, we can go this way. Which, this looks red, so it's scary. Do you guys the messed up screen? Oh! You're right. Because that's what degaussing is for, isn't it? Maybe not. They did say it was for stuff like that, but I guess it's not for every version of it. No module selected. I think I have a module. Wait, hold on. What if I do... That didn't do it. Hold on. So that's in... Can you have up to 2 modules? I'll keep it in kill mode. And also, I want to go back over here then and just... Those are dead. Okay. So I'm down 1 shot. Wait. Ooh, it's got a little... In the bottom left, it shows me how far away my cursor is. So that's good. Like, if I'm ever pointing in, like, the darkness and I see it, like, starting to decrease, that means something's coming towards me, right? That is unfortunate. I figured, like... I thought you were going to be onto something with that, you. But I guess it's only specific screens that the game wants me to, like, mess with. Everything has been canceled, both departures and not. Wait, no, it was more that, They also said, like, correct color, which I wonder if I could do it, like, here, maybe. No, I didn't do it. Let's go to the red first. So that's really dark. Actually, let's go here first, because I think it's a dead end immediately. You hear that, like, low rumbling? Oh, atmospheric. The first chapter is called Birth, and we're immediately going down a red tunnel. I see you, game. Here's a May, welcome in. Hi. Multiple DMs from 4 different people and new messages in every server I'm in. What the hell? Feeling popular today, Mayu. Ooh. Hit this first, I guess.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay.
Kei Koyama.
If I don't make
Scotty, no.
Kay's your only shot.
Okay, so he's dead.
Find her. Shut it down.
There's a good chance she's also dead, by the way, but... What are your bets on Kay? Is she alive? Is she dead? Is she a robot? Those are your three options. If you want to have a fourth one, that's fine, but... Like, chances are that she's dead. Okay, so now, wait, hold on. If we do this, is this a... It's not. I don't know what determines this. Does this do anything? Also does not. Hey. Dolly? It's okay, Dolly. I'm the one interacting with the game. You get behind me, I'll protect you. Also, you probably shouldn't be wearing headphones. You're wearing headphones right now if that is worrying, because that will give you more of a fear response, IMO. So the sushi place isn't accepting orders even though they're open. Is it early or is it late, Mayu? Because if it's late, they might like have closed the kitchen. If it's early, they might not have opened. It's late, they might have closed the kitchen for like delivery orders then. I don't know how late it is for you, but if that is the case, I'm sorry, Mayu. I know you've been talking about sushi for like last week, or you mentioned it about a week ago, more accurately to say. To Robot K. Robot K is a bit of a stretch, but I like it a lot. Because the thing is, they talk about Kei Koyama, and there's two ideas. It's either A, she was a human that got turned into a robot, or B, she's been a robot all along. But I feel like that's too bit of a stretch, but for another 70 minutes? I was gonna say, if it's under an hour, I could see them closing it, but if it's over an hour, which 70 minutes is over an hour, I'm actually surprised. She's a robot and she's dead? Like, she's a dead robot, or she died as a human, got turned into a robot, Dolly? Because if it's the second one, I'm feeling that one. Scan ID. Do this. Scan invalid. Oh, it's because I got it wet. ASN issued access code. I know it's not this, but what if I do that? I like the... Ooh, it's such a pregnant pause. Why does this not work? Oh, I love how it just sounds. Scan and val. So what if we do, I still don't know what that's gonna do yet. It's gonna go crazy when it actually works, but like I said, I imagine it's just for specific puzzles or something. I guess for now, can we go back here? Can I interact with anything else? I don't think I shoot this. That doesn't make sense. This will just replay it, won't it?
We need to shut down the ASN.
It will, yeah.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to
Booting from external device. IC label Cooper. Sign drive B. B? E? No, E? B. Run ASN entry override bat. Executing ASN entry override bat. Winning input ASN access code ID check. Is there a way I can... This game's gonna be hard in a way that I did not expect it to be hard. It's very immersive of a game, but that makes it really hard. So my ID doesn't work. I need to find someone else's ID then, theoretically, right? Can I just go back, you think? And like something will happen and I can do something? That doesn't even turn into a robot, and then died as a robot from a computer virus. Ooh. I think if that... I can see that, but we would see her die. Like if she dies from a computer virus, we get to like talk to her for like one cutscene, and then she dies at the end of the cutscene. Oh, that's just that TV. I feel so stupid right now. We do puzzle games, we do detective games, we do so many games on this stream, but like I don't know why games like this are the ones that make me feel the stupidest. Because I can't interact with that because my ID doesn't work right. These don't move. Well, they do move a little bit. I like how much sound they get for not moving at all. That might not be a bad idea, by the way, Mayu. That they might have just had a flux of orders in. So what's your thoughts right now, by the way? I don't go back upstairs. That doesn't make sense. Where can I get a task at, actually? Where's the screen that I can, like, look at? Because I think I'm actually a little bit lost. Somehow. Let's get that. Go back over here, because I can't interact with this, right? That's so bright. Anything else I can interact with here? And yeah, neither of those work for me. Can I wait? Oh, you can't do that while crouching. I was gonna say maybe I can interact with this. Do you think... Like, they did make kind of a big deal about me being able to, like, look under things. So I'm wondering, like, maybe there's something on the ground that I can pick up. Crawling around like an infant right now. I feel so stupid. What do I do? Wait. No, it doesn't work. Do I just go back upstairs? I'm gonna go back upstairs. I don't know what to do. Let's get it. It feels so stupid. Maybe there's something in here? Like the battery, I'll take the L on the battery. That's kind of on me. I think the game shouldn't have put the battery in its storage locker next to it. But you know what? I'll take the L on that. That's fine. But this one, I legitimately doing right now. There does not need to be semi-lifelike. Whatever you need to proceed has been placed in its normal, usual spot. Yes! That's exactly what I'm talking about with like the battery. It's like it makes sense that the battery was in a closet there, but as a gamer, I see a door and I'm thinking like I don't want to go through that door until I've exhausted everything in this room. And so then that being a closet and not like an actual way to proceed gets lost on me a little bit. Daphne says hi, so does Isaac. Oh, thanks, Isaac. Food was trash. Looking for chess players, meet me at 1900. Try to be my Minotaur score, I dare you. Oh, sick. Icy says you are amazing. I miss my dog. Aww. 5 stars out of 50. Hater. Celestial salutations. I can go try, Zero. That's not a bad idea. Gonna have Icy. UC in my head forever. I see UC, is that a song? Hey, happy birthday, Moon Pal. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, this is adorable. Can't beat that view. It's true, I actually love that a lot. Thank you for the push, Mono. We made it, AF. Coffee. That's really adorable. They do a really good job of making the world feel like cool and big and lived in and great. And I don't know what to do in this world. No, I can't. Can I use it on any of these? No. That's it. That's my goal right now. Oh, hold on. No, it's just this. Cassette player. My Japanese knowledge will help me with little bits here and there. The only place I have left to... I'm gonna go back here and look at the task list, because, yeah, I don't know what to do! And this is the only place I know where I can look at the task list! This game is really aesthetic. I need to... I'm giving a little bit of, I'm dogging on it. I'm not even dogging on it. Like, I cannot stress this enough. I think I'm just stupid. But I really like this game. But, like, damn, I feel really stupid right now. Need to find Keikoyama or figure out another way to get the access code to enter the ASN. Keikoyama, the head of security, her ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. So yeah, now I just gotta go find Keikoyama. So I'm going back the other way now? I feel really stupid if I was supposed to take the elevator down, go access that, and then come back up here. That might be the game's fault, if that is what I was supposed to do. Database. Elevator access pin. I think now I have to go into the darkness over back yonder. And I feel really stupid, but I don't think it's my fault, actually, for that. And I'm wondering then if these actually aren't as common as I thought, because that makes it like this is a safe room. And I think that might be their thought process. I don't know what determines that this is a thing I can interact with, though. What makes it a PDA space? Is it the 4 things up there? Because I figured that was just, like, stuff. And also it's 3 things. Like, I don't know what makes this a PDA access point. Because I assume it's being projected from here, right? I don't know. It's one of these games, basically. They make you feel stupid for no reason, because when you do find the object, you don't think, why didn't you tell me? But like, wow, I know! I'm not space-brained enough, apparently. Irashaimase. Also, can I, like... use terminal operate door. Okay, what terminal? This terminal? Once I understand the basic mechanics of this game is gonna be great. But until that point, oh, I'm feeling real stupid, service crew. Can I come back? Wait, hold on. I don't know where can I only use it at like big projectors? That door is slightly lit up. Use terminal operate door. Can I like... Wait. I was gonna fear... I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that was gonna be it 100%. I was like, oh my god, it's so obvious that like there's the square that I've seen on so many doors. If I line it up, like, yeah, it's a gun to kill robots, but it's also a gun to open... Nope. Do I just go into the darkness over here? It's so dark. This feels like such the not right idea. Wall. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just wall. Section A1. There's like nothing back here. Oh, shit. Is that it? Oh, that was me hitting this. Can I, like... Hold on. Go back to the cat. Go back to the cat thing. I want to reread what the magnet button does. feels so stupid. Module slot, blacklight something, PDA degauss power battery. Cosmetic maintenance can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use degauss if magnetic interference. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA of wireless. Wait, hold on. Use degauss. How do I know if degauss is on or not? I think degaussing just helps the screen out. Like my screen, right? Hold on, go back up here. Joust. Hardware. Can you print K's ID? I don't think I can, but that's not a bad idea. Degauss. Press degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. So degauss only affects my gun's display. It doesn't affect other displays, I think. Access the building PDA, running terminal diagnostics. Near a wireless access point, but we don't know what determines a wireless access point, which is a little gucky. Power is power. This is... The screen offers a respectable refresh rate, however, it's not equipped with backlight or enhanced visibility features. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useless as a temporary solution for unresponsive manufacturing hardware. So it's not just a gun, it is for, like, maintenance of things, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've put it together again. I feel so stupid. This, I get it. I think I get it. I think I see it. Yes, yes, you. Yes, yes. I was so like tunneled into this thing only shoots the robots. That yes, I think it actually does, and it like if I wish I shot that and it did work, and I'd be like, oh, I can use it to like fix things. But like I'm wondering now if there's something over here that needs to get shot, and if so, I wish it like someone bring back the yellow paint discourse, because like I feel it. I understand what they were spitting with that. It's like I can't believe all this yellow paint. And, like, back then it is, like, everything's glowing and sparkling, and it's like, no, I need that. I shot this, right? Did I shoot this? Is that malfunction? I have a battery. That button? This button? Or you mean the button that was on the other side of the thing?
We need to shut down the asset.
Do you think it is that? I have to go get the other battery from upstairs, but like... Do you think it's just hitting that? I hope not. That's so... It's both really good and really... Wait... Okay. I was kind of joking with yellow paint discourse. My bad, game. I didn't realize how like yellow paint we were going here. I didn't realize how subtle we were getting. You know what this makes me feel? It's the same vibe as at the very beginning of Silent Hill F. There's that first segment where you have to like you can fight / run from the monster right after like the chase sequence. There's like the oh hey, they refreshed the other one too actually. Nice. Thank you, game. There's like the one segment where you have to like run from the monster, and I was like, where do I go? And I think I spent like a good 15 minutes trying to find out, and I was like, they just need to have like a light. And then I saw that there was in fact a light to tell me where to go, and I was like, oh, okay. But like I didn't know the game was moving like that. And that's what this is. It's like I was like, we need yellow paint, and there literally is yellow paint to tell me what to do, but I didn't know what yellow paint I was looking for. And I think yes, it's not that. It's that, and now I know that I have to be looking for this, I guess, because yes! Oh my god! Okay. And with that, the game is afoot. That actually, I will say, that does feel satisfying as a gamer to. It took me. This is some like Cuphead IGN review stuff. Was it IGN? Who was that? Like I feel bad for anyone watching who's like, how did he not get that? But, like, I gotta say, I feel a sense of satisfaction for getting that finally. I don't know. Oh my god, it's so dark. Muscle atrophy. The facts. Oh, because we are in space right now. I actually don't know if gravity is affecting us. I think they were talking about it a little bit. Oh! I think it would... Okay, I think I understand where the wireless access points are, by the way. Okay, this game's kind of cute. Once you find out where the lock is for your keys, it's kind of great. Peach and lime. Oh, give me lemon. Yeah, peach and lime. Ew. I mean, they're fine, but like, not my go-to. Okay. Yeah, you kind of got me a little bit there. Oh, it's a tram. Oh, shit. I am at the tram station, I guess. Priority seating? Guava lime lychee boba today? Ooh. Kind of jealous, a little jealous. It's that cassette player again. The mall living quarters. We want to go to living quarters because we need to look for, though there is an appeal to going to the mall. I think, well, yeah, let's go to the mall. No, we should go to the apartments first. Because the mall could give us a module for our gun. Even though I should go to the apartments because that's where I need to actually, like, progress. You're right. But, like, do you think people are around? I mean, I'm called a cosmonaut, you. Do we not live in a communist utopia now? I have no idea what the tram PA said right there. I just heard the tram. This game kind of on point, aesthetic-wise. Now that we have the ability to just walk around a little bit, you don't have the social credit for the mall. Okay, you know what? You're kind of right. I have done 0 productivity for my like station. You are correct. I would have 0 stuff, but like now I can see how much I have to work to earn stuff at the mall. I'm actually a little scared right now. Hi! Yeah? Thank you! Yeah, let's do it! We're going on a little adventure in the mall with IC. ICUC! I see. Wait. I see. No! I was hoping he would like follow me the. Oh, hello. Which first instance, I see independent computer. Cat Ultra View module and security meeting. Meeting objective: discuss the potential risk that the Cat Ultra View module causes for security in Union Plaza. So the cat is my gun, right? Meeting agenda: discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Okay. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint on the Moon lobby right outside O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros cons of the Cat Ultra V module. So wait, so the Cat Ultra V module allows people to see fingerprints on terminal screens, but also, given that kids are pointing them at people laughing, I wonder if it's like also an X-ray vision kind of thing. Action items. Get an Ultra module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. Hey, there we go. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna hit the button to see if I see, like, wants to hang out with me more. Yo! Hey, bucko. He yo'd me! This game's kind of great. Oh, this. Thank you, Icy. Well, Icy, where were you, like, 40 minutes ago? Oh, wait, 1684. I didn't... Oh! Am I stupid? Wait, I need to go back downstairs. When I was like, I don't know what my thing is, and I took that 0879. I wonder if I could type that in, actually. What is your reason for today's visit? Pleasure. Visit O'Neill's Electronics and snag the Cat Ultra module at 30% off. Don't delay, get yours today. Sure. Unable to call the elevator. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to open door. Network connection has been terminated. Who says Icy can't come with us? Hold on. Hold on. Yo. Don't tell me to sign again. I see. Icy might tell me to sign it again, actually. I like his little face, though, when he... Anything for you, buddy. Where are we going? He's so... Jackie's dead, dude. I love him so much. He's gonna die. He's so gonna die. He's gonna get beaten by an 05 robot. Oh god, what was that? What's that blue light? Yes. This is so great. I didn't explore back there enough, but oh. I thought he just saw, I thought he was gonna just die with that scream, but I think there was a scream of joy, question mark? He's like, ah, I did it. Not like, ah, I'm dying. Love you, Icy. I'll be back. I wonder if the Ultra V mod will allow me to like see in the dark better. I wanna run back here real quick just to look around. And then we're gonna go down the elevator to find the Ultra V module for Icy. For me, but also because Icy, my favorite boy, like, pointing me in the right direction. Oh my god, I love that dude. So this is where we would have gone normally, but the elevator's down. Okay. So just making sure I didn't lose anything. Cool. I think the game does a really good job of you're in the new area, here's what you have to do. Because I felt, again, I feel really stupid. I'm gonna keep bringing that up, that stupid little, like, you had to shoot the yellow thing. But, like, we came here, there was a note, And outside of the note, there was also the computer itself that was like, hey, go pick up the Ultra V module from O'Neill's Electronics. And it's like, okay, cool. I see. So the game is trying to do as much as it can to like push you in the right direction, tell you what to do without just giving you like prompts or heads up for it. And like with the terminals, every so often you can like log in and it will tell you what you need to do. It's doing a really good job. The wireless access points, excuse me, not terminals. Like, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Because I assume if I go to task right now, it will say, go pick up a thing. Attend the security meeting to find K and more information on how to get into the ASN. Here we go. There is an Ultra V module for the cat at O'Neill's Electronics. It could be of use. This is so neat. Take my towards sim, build an IC. It's just gotta be a little quad-legged little dude. Or just generally a little dude. And he talks like this. I am IC. A little bonsai buddy. He's got a little bonsai buddy vibes a little bit. Cool. Aha, yellow. See, now we know, and now we know what to look for. Reminder, when your cat screen distorts warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Analog display may experience image distortion, deflection, instability, convergence issues. I get it. This is really interesting. Like, what is the purpose of these areas, you think? Like, the Gauss affecting areas, specifically, I mean. Like, just to be able to remind you that you can do X, Y, or Z, kind of. Oh my god, it's very alien isolation here. Okay, now, if we're gonna get attacked, this is gonna be the area to, like, introduce enemies in. Get a new, yeah, shot my battery. Good. A lot of batteries around here. Yeah, this is gonna be a, You guys ready? Oh, the door closed. What do I do? Check out. Hold on. Aha! They're using colors. They're using colors. I feel so bad for doubting. Oh! Do you think he's like... He's just doing his job, right? He's just doing his job. Is he gonna just walk away and I don't get to, like, do anything with him yet? Like, it's just setting the scene for one of the big bad... Oh! I really want to get close to them, but he might just kill me in one hit, and he might just be bugged on the wall right now. I don't know. I'm scared. Bye. Thank you, friend. I don't want to shoot him because, like, what if it's bad? no, he actually does want to kill me. Got it. Okay. He was just stuck on the wall before. He was just stuck on the wall. Did I get him? He might come back. He's 0. Hey, I did it. I disabled him. That was a little unfortunate that he got stuck on it. I didn't know if he was actually scary or not. He was scary. There might be another O5 down there. Oh. Did he move or did he just disappear? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. O'Neill's Electronics. This way! Okay. Final price cut. Souvenirs. Neil's Electronics this way. Oh my god, it's blue light. No! That's so messed up! They do, it's, everything about this game is kind of great right now. Name, Martin. Martin. Age 8. Hi, I am a robot. Beep boop 1010 beep. Color me in. I win an interactable IC toy. Yona, age 5. Oh, he's got a little hat. Oh, I guess they all have little hats on them. Josh and... hold on. Josh and Melanie? Ages 6 and 5. I'm sorry, I see. Rob, age 6. They do such... like, the fact that they were like, okay, we're gonna have a little icy robot, he's gonna, like, take you around and show you how to get here. And then you have another one here dying out. It's... that's... they know what to do. They know what they're doing. Who is this? Pole? Age 4? Does this say Peel? Marcus and James, ages 6 and 6. That one's sick. That's what I would do, honestly. Give him a little knife. There we go. Dave and Owen, ages 4 and 5. Hold on, who's that? Luca, 52? Age 5? They yassified the IC with those lips. OJ, age 7? I'll do it for you, little buddy. I'll do it for you. Uh-oh. Hey, Todd. I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to, hold on. I know you've been working late recently, so if you want to open these shutters, just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. I'm sure he'll be back at work soon. Okay. Okay, so to open these, we gotta get to Megazone then. Okay. Cool! Souvenirs from Union Plaza. I mean, yeah, take a look. Up to 75% off. Wait, I hear an IC. Oh! He doesn't see me. Alright. I would be legitimately surprised if there was not like a makeshift plushie of these guys, actually. Look at these. Oh my god. They look like Adventure Time BMO? Is that what his name is? They give me BMO vibes. Whoa. We'll have him leave and then we can head out. I think that so far I like the way this game handles the enemy as well, because it's such a big, there's only one of them right now. He's such a big chonker. He has big heavy footsteps that let you know he's coming. And generally speaking, you can find places to hide and get around him fairly easily, and now this bastard's not moving. God damn it. How do we get him to move? How do we, like... Because I thought he was patrolling. I saw him, like, just standing in front earlier, and, like, yeah, there's no reason for him to move right now. That's where his core is. That's the thing I gotta shoot. Okay, he's moving good. Yeah, his big, heavy footsteps make it real easy for him to track. Or really easy for me to track him, I guess I should say. He's over that way. Mega Zone. There's probably another... Yep, there is. Oh, I got... No! He moonwalked at me! Game, you can't be like, yeah, hit him in the chest and then have him moonwalk at me. That's so mean. That was the dickish thing I've ever seen. Just being like, yeah, we'll have him... What the hell was that? Oh god, I need to get in here. Is this Mega Zone? What a dick move. How do I... Is this not Mega Zone? Sorry, I got attacked by... We can just run. There's no reason not to run. I only have one shot left with this right now, so I need to be careful with that, but both of them have their armor popped off. So I can kill either one of them in one hit. I hope he doesn't realize that I'm just gonna go in a loop around him. This is Mega Zone, okay. Which I can crawl under? Yes, I can crawl under, okay. What's up, Tree 3J? Welcome in, hi. It is going quite well. This game is extremely fun right now. I got hit by a smooth criminal enemy that just like backskated at me. I might get to play Minotaur, because I saw people talking about that in the sticky notes upstairs. Gunshot! This is a Minotaur. Press start. Oh my god, yes! What hit? Tree, there's no reason to be like... There's no reason to be like that, man. What the hell? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is no Minotaur, but Oh god, the time. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Divine.
Okay, okay, okay. No! How did I do? Cool. That's not what I expected that to be at all. What the hell? Mad Hog? Capsize? Yes, Minotaur! Okay, what is Minotaur? Level 1. Is it just memory? It's just memory. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I like that all the games presumably in here are just really simple ones where it's just like hitting up, down, left, right to do something. Up here, this way, and then up here. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, same as before, kind of. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Why would I go? Hold on, that seems weird, but yeah, I get it. I just like went left and right. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Was it up left or was it left? I'm gonna go up left. Yes! Okay. Nice Mayu, nice Mayu. Oh shoot, I think I remember what this is. So were you out of luck then with the sushi then? That's unfortunate. Yes! I don't have this one. I'm going up. I messed up. No. Oh, the Minotaur! Cool. I'm not upset though. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Nice. Cool. I really like it's little bits like that I think it feels like a lot of love went into this game. With the aesthetics, the designs, and then just adding in like these little goofy, extremely simple, right? Because it's just do the arrow keys to complete the puzzle. But like it's adorable. It's what they call polish. Neat. What am I doing? Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. I'm so glad there's a. Now that I'm so glad I know what to look for now. I'm out of shots though, so I need to go get a battery, which hopefully the game will be nice and put one in here. It was. That is in fact the game. I don't know how much of it was like in active development for 15 years, but yes, I did mention that at the very beginning, Mayo, that this was in limbo for a hot bit of a time. Cat Ultra module. Aha. Popular module. Sells well at O'Neill's. Wait, I thought I was going to go back to O'Neill's to get this one. Or I guess no, we do have to go back to O'Neill's to get it. It's just gonna be this is just the dialogue or whatever like that. 13 years, 3 months? See, not at all close to 15 years. Best programming store last quarter. No, not pro. What is that? Per gaming? Person. What is that? Can I like best performing store last quarter? Thank you. I see that there's a thing underneath. I see there's subtitles there. Torch. Okay, so yeah. I can use it as a flashlight then. They had to place each yellow pixel by hand. I know. They also had to realize like, oh yeah, we got to put like yellow stuff in here so people don't get lost. They got lost. They got stuck in that first part for 12 years. Little did you know. Cons: potential security risk, fingerprints, extra cost for deep clean surface stains.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
I think I know what he's talking about. The thumbnail that I used for today's stream, and also like some of the art I saw of this game when I was looking for stuff, it had like you had like your guy in the spacesuit, and then it had the robot, and then it had like flowers around them, which is why I like called the title of the stream Freesia, because A, it's a space can you hear me, but also like that's a flower. So I thought it was like a little fun like double pun thing. But now I'm realizing like Is it like a human contamination where like humans started turning into flowers or something like that? Which is amazing, sick imagery. I love that. If it's huge, if true. Cat Ultra V module and security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk. Discuss the thing. Is this what I already had? It is. It is. Okay. We already read this. Don't be rude in the galactic standard alphabet. Wait, hold on. Is this actually something, Dolly? Hold on. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they probably already left from here, but let's just do that. Easy enough. Cool. Thank you, Dolly. Hell's Paradise Edition? Wait, like... Hell's Paradise Space Edition. What's Hell's Paradise? John Cooper Office. Email. From Kei Koyama, Head of Security, to John Cooper, Facility Operations and Security. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Yeah, so I'm wondering if something happened on the moon that exposed, like... It makes me think of 2001: A Space Odyssey a little bit, with the shard or the monolith or whatever it's called, and I'm wondering if on the moon they unearthed some kind of thing, either a bacteria or a radioactivity or something that it affects humans and doesn't affect robots necessarily, and that's, or maybe it does affect robots specifically. I don't know. Something's happening, and I like it. Manga anime. What's the connection? Is it like Hell's Paradise is about like people turning into flowers? If so, I might need to watch that. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hi, Kay. Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right on it. So that's this one? Yeah. Drinks? From Todd to John. Hey, Goop. Still for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. Which vending machine? Oh, this is a long one. From John to Todd. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake. But I'll stop by reception when I'm done. From Todd to John. Everything okay, Coop? Seemed pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks, I'm doing alright. I didn't realize I was so late meeting you last night, and I got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something. Might need to sleep it off. Lockdown issue. From K to Union Plaza crew. All. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary keycodes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 05 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternative arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Thanks, everyone. I need to resume studying Galactic Standard again. They still made to read Minecraft enchantment table language. Oh, wait, does that use the same thing? I know that it has the funky little, like, stuff in it. I didn't realize that's what it was. Neat. There you go. You'll get some benefit out of that, then. From John to Samuel Lee, General Practitioner. Haley, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. From Samuel Lee to John Cooper. Hey, Coop. I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches, and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision's still funny in it. I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I'll come by later and check on you. Do you think that we have a, like, immediate thoughts include, like, do we have this symptom? Or are we a robot? Or do we have this and we see other people as robots? I don't know. My shift. From John to Todd Lancer. Lancer? Hey, Todd. I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. You managed to get any sleep yet? And then no response. Door. Mall exterior, open the door. Can't do that. Playground, open the door. Because that should let us get to the... This is the door that gets us to the O'Neill's Electronics. Then yeah, we can't do that one, unfortunately. Media. Body bags, question mark? Question mark? You got this and died already, and this is your imagination in the afterlife. May you? Not a bad idea, but specifically, we died, and then our consciousness got uploaded to a robot. What game was that I was talking about? That's kind of VLR vibes. I think it might have been VLR that I was talking about that in relation to, but like, body in a robot? That's also Soma vibes. Cool. I like that this is just in-game. This is just, you can tell from the way that they stood up, this is just in-game cutscene. Like, they might have just straight up screen recorded that. That's kind of great. Also, wait, hold on. I want to look at something real quick. Play this again. Can I actually, like, seek with this? Oh, I thought I wanted to see if I could. That'd be really neat if I could. Close, close, close. Neat. Game's got some spice on it, man. Hey, IC. I'm gonna go now, ICU. Hold down the fort. Wait. Oh. I only noticed the flower symbology, or the flowers on, like, the thumbnail yesterday when I was editing my thumbnail for this, but... Oh, this is gonna be a good game. Alright, we know where to go. We have a... Yep, we have 3. Good. Let's do it. Ah, by the way, I'm now realizing what's probably gonna this is in kill mode. This will probably allow us to actually, like, see in the dark. So we'll probably have to, like, switch between the two modes. That's what that's for. It's so pink out here. Luckily the game is nice. They're kind of slow right now. I don't need to engage if I don't want to. I'm gonna go this way. I might need to fight him. Hello? Oh my god! Got my ass. Oh my god. Alright, game. I made it. Oh. O'Neill's Electronics. Dolly! I've never seen that flipped around like that. That's really good. So that's what the H in Jesus H Christ stands for. I cannot see down there, so I assume I need to get the Ultra View module first. So cool. It's the big old moon. Cool. Ultraview demo area. Enable the Ultraview module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Ooh, okay, cool. We gotta go get that then. Which, this? It is. Did I put it in? Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Which, yes, okay, it is exactly that. When I go and do this, it pops out. Or I guess. Yes, okay, yes, it does. Perfect. Cool. The Ys are different in Minecraft and Shaman language. Use the Minecraft table ... and Galactic Standard uses with a different space. Huh. It's a different dialect. Hold on. Oh, zoom in like that? Wait. It's too bright. What do you mean? Enable the Ultra module, then press and hold the trigger to reveal what's below. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 10% off. Cool. I see. Oh, this is neat. So normally it's in flashlight mode. So like it's kind of dark there, and then I use this and it's like, oh, I can see a lot better. But then if I hold it, it turns into it turns into ultraviolet mode. It turns into blacklight mode. Yeah, keep that on, keep that on. So someone wounded came through here, because that's blood. That's the congratulations 10% off. Oh, this is neat. Oh my god. Let's do a real quick save. Boop. You are beneath me. Huh. Battery. I like that they keep, like, it's a survival horror game in a way because you're juggling ammo, but like it's actually not hard to come across ammo. It's just that you can only use it like 3 times. I'm okay with that. Todd Lancer office. Email. Lockdown issue. From K2 Plaza. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. Automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need key codes. So we've read that one before. Movie night from Jackie. Oh, I see Mrs. Jackie. Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator. To John Cooper, Julie Huntley, and Todd Lancer. So Jackie and Julie are related, either married or siblings or something. I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. The Hatchling. I'm bringing the drinks. Who's got the snacks? From Todd to Jackie. Oh, I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Operational Type 05 unit. From Todd to Kay. Hi, Kay. I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. This all related to the ASN at all? Thanks. Oh. If that's how that works, that's really interesting. Is that why, like, when I turned the corner and ran into the one, he was just, like, static and not doing anything, but then a second later he turned on and, like, started chasing me? That's like, oh, that's why. Also, when we were, like, walking around, I was like, why is that guy just standing there? Isn't he patrolling? I wonder if he was, like, a different body of his was patrolling, if that's the case. Which, if so, that's really neat. Headaches from Todd to Samuel Lee. We've read these before. Was that also Todd Lancer's email back there? No, it was someone else's. Which was neither Tom nor Sam. Oh no, that was John's. And this is Todd's. It's also about headaches, but this is a different body, yeah. Hey Doc, hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Thanks. Hi, Todd. When was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Which, John couldn't make it, right? Yeah, John wasn't able to make it to the movie night. Emergency alert. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. From Todd to all. Something is wrong. The Type 05 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. Can I send it again for them? Oops. What door did I just close? 1684? Unauthorized keycode entered. So we're gonna have to find a different keycode then. Which door? Tasks. This ultimate module has a blacklight function. It might help me uncover things. Oh, good point, actually. Wait! That's what they were... Ah! I love it. That's amazing. Hold on. 7186? Enter? That's so cool, actually. Wait. Did it just open a door that I already, like, opened? I don't know what the point of that was, but that's really cool. I now understand why they were worried about this. I thought it was about like, reading people's fingerprints and just, like, being able to access stuff with them, but now I see. Wait, why did I pick up another one? Okay. Cool. So now that I have this, I can head out. Oh, and now do I was messing with the door a lot, so okay. 7186. Alright. I already solved the puzzle before I even saw the puzzle. I was wondering what the door was gonna be too. I guess we can go down there to the right then. That's, yeah, okay. This is neat. But now the issue is that if I have to fire something, I need to switch this over. So we gotta keep that in mind. Oh. There's orange. It's not yellow, it's not exactly the same, but... Oh my god, this is actually really terrifying in a way. Because you have so little, Oh! And then do that. Hold on. Did it work? Oh my god, it's so distorted. What is that? Is it a robot? I don't... Get me out of here, get me out of here. I don't know what I'm looking at. That actually is kind of freaky. Hold on. So let me... There we go, we're all fixed up. Because, oh my god, it's, what's really disorienting about it is because you're looking through the monitor to get to this point. Oh yeah, if we do that, we don't have to look through the monitor there, though. Wait. No fucking shot. When I was looking at something freaky, was I looking like at this? Oh my god, that's so good. Can I just like hit it a bunch of times to fix it, or no, we're just in a distorted area? Yeah, I think when I like tried to like look around and I was like, and I just got afraid of the horrors. I think I was just looking at like the side of the Minotaur console. I think. No, I was looking at this one specifically. Like, yeah, do you hear that? I gotta get out of here. This is... Oh! I was like, there has to be a reason for this, though. Guess I'm leaving. Guess there's nothing for me down here. What an area. There we go, we're better. So now that we have this, we can look around at things. I want... Ooh... Our boy? Question mark? Like, A, is there anything, like, hidden over here? But also now I'm wondering, nothing, which I guess that's better than the alternative in a way. Hmm. Only one can be active at a time. There's the one that's active back there. Oh, he just became active. Okay. Nice. No. Hear me. At the main door. Oh, shit, he sees me. I guess, yeah, just go this way. Oh god, the door. Okay, right, the mode! Oh god, where am I? Got the battery. No, I'm dead! Oh, he had a little... Oh man, this sucks. Man. Oh shoot, where do you think it gets you? Is it at your last save point? Yeah, it's at your actual last save point. Shoot. Yep, there it is. Ah. Oh, there we go. Adios, you. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Slide under here. Oh. I'm gonna just wait over here for a second. Because there's a decent chance that we need to go back that way. If we go by him, he's gonna wake up. We just wait here. Oh god, it's a different one. It's a different. What the hell? Why are there two of them? There were two of them. What the heck? What is that? Is that a battery? It was a battery. Nice. Okay, we gotta watch out because he will presumably wake back up. But that at least gets us out of the area-ish. Cool. More batteries. There they are again, Bloom. Also, it's the texture is backwards. Oh, someone got fired for that blunder. You are beneath me. Galaxy Video. Rent out of this world features of tomorrow today. 50 credits per day. It really is a communist utopia. What's this, Rorschach? Duo Ode. Oh, that's cute. Duo, and then it's backwards, it's Ode. Duo. Cool. So Bloom, I think, refers to the potential infection or what have you that's happening on the station. You're Beneath Me, I don't know, that has like obvious power connotations. Potentially maybe like K or someone else, or the robots themselves are thinking that, is my assumption. My go-to is K because I think K is the only like woman's name we've seen so far. So I immediately think about her. But Duo Ode, I have no idea what that's in reference to. Oh god, I'm in the other mode. No! He's got his plate back on! Let me move, get at it. What the? I think I was like stuck in him or something. Hey, I'm glad there's a save point right there. All right, I don't get to look and postulate right now. I gotta go over here actually. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of the Megazone if you have any problems. Okay, sure. So we'll have to go back to the Megazone again, that's fine. Move the keypad, move this over here. I wonder if we can do this here. Oh, this is such a cute little, like, okay, it could be one of a few things then. I'm gonna assume that it's like this, right? It's one of a few things. It's either 4692 or 29. It's either 4629 or it's 5730. Wait, what? Oh, 4628. There we go. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, cool. That gets us in here. That's probably not the end of it. Exit shutters relay box. Can I do like this? Yes! Oh! Mechanics are coming together in this game. This is awesome. So I did that, which should be able to get the exit shutters then. I'm gonna save between all this because I don't trust myself. Don't trust myself not to die and have to redo that, but this is super neat. Seal Fresh. Oh, I was like, Seal Fresh is a terrible name, but now that I see that their mascot's a seal, I'm having second thoughts on how bad that name is. The security meeting at 1530 CTC, LTC, has been moved to John's office inside Megazone, K. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go back to the office anyway, because that's where we're opening the shutters then. I feel like the robots know how to do the robot, but maybe not. They just call it the dance. It's just right there. Oh my god. Let's not interact with them if we can help it. Son of a. I got 2 shots. They're all here. I gotta get to the Megazone, which I know where the Megazone is. Which one's active right now? If someone's in the Megazone now, I'm gonna be scared actually. I will scream. I got the ick. Oh, that's gonna be me. Door. Yes. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Is that it? They might not be happy with my my meddling. I hear that. Oh! They've taken over a lot of the screens. Oh! There's that big wall of screens that was blue. Oh, they closed off that door. Do I have to go the long way around? Like, is this gonna be closed off on the right too? It is. This game kinda saucy. Let's turn it to kill mode though, because I feel like I'm gonna need that more than anything else still. I don't hear anything. Oh no! I see, I love you. The thing is, we popped off his plate, but if anyone else catches up to us, they'll probably have plates on, and I have no shots left. So I need to pick up a battery, which I think should be over here. That's fine, I don't need the battery. That's fine, I don't need it. Go, 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 go. I'm dead. Bye, guys. Please, for the love of God, pick up that battery. Thank you. I love that they like sidestep, like they know that I'm gonna get them, so they try to get out of the way. Whew. Okay, there we go. Yo, some Nukiyashi, welcome on in. Whew. Holy hell. Let's go back to the station. Oh. This game's kinda sick. Chapter 2, Incision. Like a C-section? That IC is not okay. That IC was already kind of dying, Dolly, but don't worry, we're gonna go back to RIC. What is that sound? No! RIC might not be okay. It's okay, baby boy. It's okay. Oh, my boy. I think now we John Wick. I think I agree with that. That IC didn't even do anything wrong. I guess it helped me, which that's doing something wrong to the ASN, but still. Aside from con walking, did you go to Dokomi? Is that what it was called? You go to that thing, Nikiyashi? If so, I hope you had fun. If that is the one. What is it? Is it just an anime con? Like a big anime con? Whoa. I feel the same way. I saw that IC. Good boy. Oh. This again.
Days pass. but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Oh, they didn't touch. I thought they were gonna touch. They're gonna touch next time. Is this the duo odd part? Is this like real? Did I like pass out for multiple days or? Who was saying that? Was that me? Back at the mall. I'm inside again. Can I go out? Pull and slide. Hold on. Can I go back out? Or am I like locked in here? Utilizing the Ultra View module in the ASN might help me gain access. Perfect. There seems to be an interest in the Ultra View module and what it can do. The module is available in the demo. To demo and purchase at O'Neill's Electronics. Oh, completed. There we go. Completed. I gotta get Kay's ID. And then we already have this one. The Ultra View module got me out of O'Neill's. Maybe you could get me into the ASN. Cool. So I guess now, let's go to Kay's, right? Because we can't go back to that spot where we were stuck. Because we need not only the Ultra View module, I think we also need Kay's data. So we gotta go to the residential area to find Kay. Save. Sick. This game's awesome. Mostly anime manga with some more Japan culture sprinkled in. Then again, they had a Japan tag the week before. Wait. You guys had 2 Japanese conventions back to back? Lucky. Very nice though, very nice. You pick up anything cool? I don't know if you're like a print buyer or anything like that. So if you're just in general, are you guys print buyers? Like you go to your anime cons, you pick up like prints or keychains or anything like that? I know keychains I think are the bigger hitter than prints. Because like I know a lot of people that have like effectively keychain flails or malls that just have a bunch of anime character keychains on them. I think I was talking about this in relation to me coming back from Combreaker last week, right? That, like, I see prints and I'm like, these are really cool, but I don't have, like, I don't know where I would, like, hang them up. You'd have to get them, like, framed, too, preferably, which is an extra 20 bucks on top of it, usually. Only one this time. This time! Nice, nice. And definitely more of it. Honestly, I want people. It's slowly becoming a thing. I think I'm an acrylic stand person. Like out of all three, you don't get. It's not as big in America. Like it's not as big in the States or in general yet. But like out of all the different types of merch I typically see, I think I'd be an acrylic stand person over everything. Because acrylic stands are basically just keychains that you can like put on your desk, which that's kind of appealing to me. What is the lights for? So much artist merch. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. Go back. We saw an IC get damaged, but we don't know if that was our IC or not. This is gonna be stupid. I need to go back there and see if that was our IC or if that was a second IC. That's on me. I kind of got knocked out and got distracted, but don't get distracted, Service Crew. I'm a print person myself. Love putting them on my wall. Do you frame them or do you just like slap them on the wall? Because I think to make it look nice, you gotta frame them. But actually, the way you put the 0 just unlocked a new idea in my mind. Where if you get enough prints, you don't need to frame them. You can like, if you get enough of them, you can use them like as wallpaper. Kind of. Oh, that was totally RIC. Shoot. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, 0. I also wanted to use that exact same terminology. I was like, I feel like I've used the term raw dog far too often lately. But nice, okay, yeah. If you get enough of them 0 though, yeah, I think like having just one without a frame on the wall, I think is a standout to me where it'd be like, that could use a frame. But I feel like if you get enough, it becomes like a not using this derogatorily or anything, but like a teenage girl's room. You know, where it's like just a bunch of posters, like a bunch of them. Like I think once you get to a certain level of posters, like it becomes back to being okay to not have them framed. A can of Monster Energy, haha, that's a good one. An oak carrot eye cap. Oak cartot eye cap? What's oak cartot eye? I think I'm whiffing on that one. Is that an Uma or is that a different thing? Decent spread, yeah, that's what I figured. Once you get to the oh, what's the word? Once you get enough, yeah. Nice then. Living quarters, we gotta go find Kay. Who might be dead and might be a robot, and might be a dead robot. Alien Isolation did actually have people in it. But if it were me, I would have no people in my game. Maybe one. But we don't know, we'll find out. Managing your expectations. Visit Zone A1 and speak with your designed obstetrician? Diagnose prescription concession. Beyond the moon. Cool. Faulty terminal. Use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. Oh, Oh, well. I didn't need to use the cat for that, actually. Or wait. Those aren't yellow. Is it just a turn it off, turn it back? It is a turn it off, turn it back on again. Hey, that's adorable. Who doesn't love a good little, like, turn it off, turn it back on again bit? Oh, I'm out. So that... Ooh. Oh! Okay, so I was wondering what these are. You can get something that has one shot with it. Ah, that's really cool. A silly plush carrot with Oguri cap. Oh, carrot. That is such a stretch. Oguri cap as a carrot. Does it work better in like German or in like a different language? I like it though. I like it though. Very nice, Nukiyashi. I'm glad I was able to pull out that it was an Uma, mostly because of the cap part of it. But I was thinking it was the one, the front runner that's not as smart. Not Bakshin, the other one, the one that hasn't come out in global yet. I don't remember what her name was, but I was partly thinking like, does Nukiyashi mean them? So welcome back, Asmo. Hi. Asmo, I forgot when you had to dip, but we have a thing. Icy is dead. I passed out. People are turning into flowers, possibly. That might be peak. I think that's the rundown on what you missed. We're now in the living quarters because we left them all, but... Well, we're about to go in the living quarters, but... This is Arknights and Umas. A lot of people do. And I don't blame them. That's a really good crossover section, IMO. Throwing it back or dropping it like it's hot. Okay, so you missed the entirety. There was a mall section. There was a really cute guy called IC. And by guy, I mean like a small little robot mascot friend. I love them a lot, and then they died because they got attacked by the big dudes, which you haven't seen either yet. But the 05 model robots are the enemies. And they have like armor that you have to blast off, and you have to blast off their core inside it. So it takes 2 shots. So us having 1 shot, not great. But us having 3 shots, much better. Credit payments. Transfer credits using your ID card. Step 1. Please log in your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either in the breastplate or on a lanyard. Done. Step 2. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. So, please drink verification can. And then step 3. Now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. Okay. It's bloody. 1684. Elevator. Oh my god, I love it! Dramatic lunar landing. Oh my god, Icy! Icy is kind of capitalistic if you think about it. Like, I am happy that was the ad I got, but at the same time, like, yeah. Having little plush robots is a bit of a capitalistic hellscape. I won't lie, but he is cute, though. Fuck. Stick move. Fur BMO, that's it. Hey, you found the joke. I called him BMO earlier as well. Was it? Do you think he can open doors? This is what they call a learning moment. Marriage toxin? I don't remember that one. Maybe if you tell me more, it might kick something in, but I don't remember off the top of my head. How is it? I feel like I vaguely know the premise if you start describing it, but I didn't know the name. Mike Ford apartment. Email. Let's From Union Plaza, welcome team to Union Plaza guest Mike Ford. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself, too. You deserve it. It's very 2001: A Space Odyssey. I think he's opening doors. Fuck. I'm gonna go back here. Because I assume he's gonna open the door, look in, scan it, and then, like, leave. Oh, is it an anime, too? Neat. Do tell me more. Especially if it's an anime. I'm back in my anime kick right now. I'm currently 8 episodes into Kami-sama Kiss, which has been very fun. I'm glad that LP and I believe a few others have recommended that. They kidnapped Tomoe. Sea Dragon God King thing, like, kidnapped Tomoe because Tomoe took his, like, right eye, like, 524 years ago. And now, Nanami-san has to, like, take Mizuki's, like, magic incense to go back in time to go find where he has the eye. And like, immediately, this is where I, like, cut off. But then someone was like, I'll trade you your eye for my thing. And I think that there might be a time loop going on here. I don't know. All I know is that, like, yeah, it's actually pretty damn good. Maybe he doesn't want to come get me. He's so... Ah! Let's just, put on kill mode. Let's just do that while I read this. I don't know if he's gonna open the door. If he does, that's invasion of privacy, but... Make sure to stop at the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones. And don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself, too. You deserve it. Oh yeah, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option and don't skip a beat of fun. Adventure awaits. Welcome, team, Union Plaza. That's what I was getting at. Apparently I need to be more online because the anime dropped in April and I only found out last week while pursuing a certain website which will go unnamed. Gotcha. Yeah, it is unfortunate that, like, sometimes you'll be like, this is really good, and then you find out later, like, wait, what? It has an anime that's coming out? Are you gonna just, like, immediately dive into it, Asmo, or are you gonna, like, wait till the entire thing's out? Because I have been in recent months, years, even a wait and like air quotes binging when it's all out. But I will say after what was it on Thursday? I think Teal was the one that brought it up. Was like you've seen Witch Hat Alter Atelier, and I think Teal was like the fourth or fifth person to ask me that, and I was like, maybe I should have been watching it weekly. Maybe I could have been watching it this entire time, and like we could have talked episode by episode. But like I don't know. I got Kami-sama Kiss to watch. Is about an assassin poison master trying to find a wife, but he's minus 100 social skill. There's a marriage scammer he teams up with to find a match. What? I don't think I know that, actually. I don't think I remember Asmo telling me that one. That sounds kind of sick. Maybe I do. Maybe it's like deep in there, but I don't remember that, actually, as much as I thought it was going to be. Cool. The game doesn't pause when you're paused. Good to know, by the way. I was like, oh, we'll have it like pause. That is not paused. That is not paused, actually. I didn't even know. Like, they're still moving back here. I don't think it comes in here, though. Greetings, Earthling. From Union Plaza guest Mike Ford to Sarah Lang. Oh, is it? Wait. From Mike to who's? I thought it was gonna be like his girlfriend. Well, it could be his girlfriend. I was gonna say they don't share the last name, but like, hi Sarah. I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I'd imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Speaking of marriage toxin. So it sounds like Mike and Sarah were engaged, and then Sarah broke off from Mike, and then what do you mean? I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. What's the lore here? Hi again. Oh no. From Mike to Sarah. Hi Sarah. I spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can bring it by on the same day I get back? Miss you. Coming home soon. From Mike to Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. Got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. Ah! Oh, Mikey. So there's a few things that tells to me. Either A, Mike is just really dense and doesn't realize that Sarah's ghosting him and is probably cutting him out of her life, which good for her. Second, no one's here. People might already be dead or dying, which is not great. And if that's the case, he might have brought the sickness back with him to Earth, which that's not great. And three, I don't know. Did you really say the amenities here were good? This looks awful. This looks worse than like that Star Wars hotel at Disney. But it doesn't look that much worse, that's the thing. These really were different, huh? I'm legitimately terrified of this. Terrified might be going too far, but like the game does a really good job of having it has a good balance of having a lot of ammo everywhere you can. Also, he can't open. I don't think he can open doors. That door never opened, or maybe it doesn't go through that door. But we might be safe over here, actually. It's so dark. Oh god, Surface Ground out like this? I think I only brought up the queer elements when I mentioned the first time. Oh, okay. Like I didn't get the full plot rundown. That makes sense. It might have been one of those things where you're just like, I picked up this new manga and it has this, this, and this in it, but I didn't get the name. And I get the full plot synopsis, so I just got the queer elements of it. Wait a minute. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. He might be able to open doors. He might be able to open doors. Can I, like, trap him in here? It's so fucking dark. It's so dark in here. Is there not anything I can interact with? Wait, what's that? Just a little red X? Or yellow X, whatever. Wait, hold on. You think? You think? Oh. Oh, it's the door panel. Okay. I wonder if I can trap the dude back here, though. I'm actually... So yeah, they can open doors. Good to know. Wait, A block is... Wait, A1 is where... Hold on. Go back in here. Isn't A1 where, what's her face is? Do I have to go... Do I have to, like, open that door? Whatever. We'll keep looking real quick. I want to keep exploring. Also, let's, kill mode. What's my battery at? 3? Cool. There are 2 batteries back there if we need to use them. Room O1B. We can't open this. We're just gonna hide back here. That's so messed up. That's so mean, that's so mean, that's so mean, that's so mean. I both like it, and I think it's messed up that they can, like, just skirt out of the way. Okay, that's on me. I fully missed that one. I am playing the game for that one. Okay. Whoo! I'm out. Give us like a second in case we need to. Whew. Email. Let's hope the dude doesn't open these doors. I'm okay if he, like, patrols outside. Just don't open these doors where I can read my lore. Thank you. From Kei Koyama to Union Plaza crew. All. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. So we've read this before multiple times. That's fine. Last quarter's receipts. From Frank Headlands, Chief Commercial Officer, to Julie Huntley. Client Services Management. I think he's fine. Hi, Julie. Can you give me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. From Julie to Frank. No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them at reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got them. Thanks, Julie. Laundry receipts from Frank to Julie. Hi, Julie. I've been meaning to ask you, can you send me over the receipts from last quarter? Thanks. From Julie to Frank. Frank, I dropped those off for you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. Sorry, I've been quite forgetful lately. Might be some lack of sleep or something. Thanks. Yeah, so whatever the sickness they're getting is messing with their memory. Which, again, kind of ties into the potential issues that we've been getting as a player, as a player character, I guess. What are we inserting? Hold on, what do you mean insert? What are you inserting there? What? Also, yeah, how can you this is so stripped down. Like, not even a sliding door here for the bathroom. Crazy. Alright, alright, alright. I think he's on the left side, which actually sucks for us. Fuck. Let's wait. He should pass by to the other side soon. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, there he is. It's going further away! Well, shit! Not that much further away. You didn't see me, did you? You saw me. It's actually a really decent, like, when things are working, it's actually a very smooth way you can deal with these guys. I actually like it a lot. Because they try to sidestep you if you're, like, far away from them, but when you get close, it's like it's a guaranteed shot, effectively. And again, the amount of ammo they give you is pretty forgiving. So it's just making sure that you're topped up with at least, like, 2 shots to take off armor and then they're hit. But yeah, if their armor is off, it's actually just a... Ooh. Let's slide under that. Can you open that up somehow? Maybe not here. Maybe I have to do it from somewhere else. Wait. No, yeah, you can shoot standing up and like leaning, but you can't like shoot crouching down, I've noticed. Which is really unfortunate for when I like want to shoot someone without like giving myself a big vision box. So loud. I think it was just the door opening, but it was so loud. Oh, yeah, I was like, where is he? He opened this door. Where could he have gone? Oh, God. So, because this door has never opened, there's still a guy back here, the guy from the elevator, right? There's one down there. Ooh. God. Why do people make robots look like that? I love it. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't saved in... Please, please, I just realized I haven't saved in like forever. Okay, there we go. How dead am I? I might just be dead. I was like, he didn't see me. It'd be kind of rude if he just attacked me, but like... Where is he? I have 2 shots, right? Yeah. If I can make a good shot, I can, like, Pop off the armor and kill him. Okay, he's over there. Good. So we'll be able to hear him when he comes back. But again, we have to watch out because there might be more of them around. C block. We need to get to A block, though. But I think we need to open up A block. Yes. O1A is a guess. OA2 is vacant. OA3. Was she not in OA? Guess vacant. Julie Huntley, Frank Headlands, Jackie Huntley. Keikoma is O4B. Oh, okay. Seemingly is also a name we know. All those are names we know, basically. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the exit. The ASM will be alerted and send the nearest Type 05 to assist. Do not lift the fire protocols unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. Oh. Is the fire protocol currently ongoing? My laundry bay is under my desk. My laundry bag is under my desk. I missed. I'm dead. I get like maybe one shot off here. And then I have to run and find a battery. I was really hoping a battery would be back there. I'm just dead, service crew. Battery? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm good. Wait, what? What do you mean that door's... What? Yo, what's up, Kuma? Welcome in. Ah! Kuma! We're being chased by a robot right now. I hope your stream is good. I currently... There we go. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Hope your Shadow Dungeon stream is good. We're currently playing Routine, which is a very, very fun... There we go. Okay. It's a very fun survival horror game. Big Alien Isolation vibes right now. Yeah, basically. I was exactly what I was feeling. It's kind of like that, and it's very, very good. But because it's also a very immersive game, which because of that can be sometimes frustrating when you're not sure what you're doing. But I think it's only really for the first like 30 minutes, because once you understand the game's language effectively. I think it's very, very good, but it took me a second to like decode what its language was. And by that I mean like the way the game will tell you to do things. Given that it's a very immersive game, like there's no HUD whatsoever, right, as you can see, and it's all like I'm using just this thing to do everything. So if I want to do anything with this, I'm flipping literally these to do it. So the first little bit where you're trying to figure out how the game wants you to like interact with like doors, which actually I found that out immediately. Like look at this, you just go up to it and you get the cursor on it immediately, and you can like move, like it's super duper cool. But there are other parts where it's like right here, this is actually the perfect example. I didn't realize for the longest time the very first puzzle of the game was shooting this, which you don't get. Because I was like, I wish there was like yellow rope to tell me what to do. Because yeah, this is broken. And it's like, oh, how do I fix that? And for the longest time, I didn't know. The worst part was it wasn't even like this, where it was like clearly, obviously where I'm supposed to go. It was harder because I didn't know where I needed to go. But yeah, once you uncode the way that the game wants you to like do things by following the yellow wire and shooting the thing, as soon as you get that, it's really sick. I would highly recommend it if you like horror, space horror. Because it is just Alien Isolation without the alien. But of course, Kumo, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, get a snack, get a drink, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're going to see if we can beat this all in one take. So let's. We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Oh, that's me. I'm the engineer. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get the chance. I have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Gonna be going to lunch. We'll be back. Called for an engineer, huh? Perfect. I would be really afraid if there was like a monster on the other side of that immediately. I would have cried. Lights back out. Thinking of snack. I was considering if I want to mute tab and go to lurk mode to avoid spoilers in case I want to play this myself. It's real fun. If you, again, I think that's actually a very one-to-one comparison. If you liked Alien Isolation, you will love this. Because it is very, very similar. Oh, take that. Samuel Lee apartment. Email. From John Cooper to Samuel Lee. Hey Lee. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? So we've seen these emails before. We saw them from John's terminal. And I assume we are also going to see one from, we might also get to see the other one from the other guy who was also asking for, like, headaches. Symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You'll need to stay in your room and rest. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. Potential issue. From Samuel Lee to Union Plaza HQ. Submitting a formal issue of concern for the employee John Cooper. He's not... Far enough away that I think I can do that now. I want to play that too. Hold on. I'm glad I got jump scared by the guy so I could see this. Ugh. Haven't played Alien Isolation because I've seen so much gameplay of it, and the video explained how the AI works, which takes a lot of the horror and reason to play. I've definitely done that to myself, where you go so deep down a rabbit hole that it's not worth it to play it anymore. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, you could check this one out. You don't know how the AI works. You don't know the story or the plot of any of it. This could be the perfect one for you. Ugh. Also, yeah, just like it's atmospherically great because a lot of it is just you're listening for the giant stomping of this robot walking around, which is it's a very clear signal when he's around. It's perfect. That's also true, Mayu. There is a sequel too. So at the very worst, Kumo, you can always check out the sequel. But until then, enjoy your snack. Enjoy your snack. Submitting a formal issue concern for the employee John Cooper. I know he's not gonna come in here now, but like it's such a good like. I do have a little bit of like concern. He's not currently feverish, but he's been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip to the moon's surface. Migraine, headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response, general confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all his symptoms, in addition to his malaise. His pupils are slow to react, and he has noted visual manifestations. However, he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. Advise that he stay in his room and rest for the time being, with hopes that might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I want to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Dr. Samuel Lee. I like that. I like Dr. Lee. From Jackie to Sam. Hi, Sam. My vision's been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. Thank you. Oh no! Everyone's getting hit. Yeah, it's as expected. Hi, Jackie. I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room. When are you available? And have you had any recent contact with John? Headaches. This is the one. We saw this one. This was the one from Todd, where we got the this bad boy from. The UV module specifically. Yeah. Oh, this is great actually, because you're seeing, we saw them from like John and from Todd's point of view, and now we're seeing it from Sam's point of view, which theoretically you could have come here first, right? You could have come to this place before you went to the other one. We just went in order, but...
since I get back from the perimeter check.
That's John.
I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual.
The usual.
But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
Wait, why was this in Lee's room? I figure I kind of get it in a way, but I figured that'd be what I would see at John's room, or it'd be like if I saw this here, it'd be John would be saying that, and then you'd have Lee talking like it'd be like a what's the word the patient's here with these effects. John, can you repeat the effects? And then like it'd be like a conversation. All right. Ugh. I like you can see the edge of my like helmet every so often in the corners. Maybe that's a bad idea. What's that? Is that just... Do I want to hit that? Do you think that guy's like gonna turn on? His chest cavity's already exposed. He doesn't look like he would turn on. He doesn't look like he's in the default pose that the rest of them are. Like, I thought he was just broken. I thought he was, like, split on the table for the first time I saw him, but... I know, right? He doesn't look like normal, but because of that, he feels like he'd be, like, a cutscene or, like, a special activation trigger. Because I need to go under there. That guy's not going to turn on until I come out the other side of this. Will this put me on the other side of that one? Oh, hey, wow. Since when do I have this ability? Wait, what? Game? Is this me turning on my flash, my ultraviolet thing? Is that a fan? What is that? It is a fan, okay. It is the other side of that one thing. Cool. Awesome. What's my battery at? 3? Cool. Fuck, dude. Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. Left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. With a cat paw. What does that, wait, what does that mean? What's the lore here? Kitten? Camera. No feed. Block A and B. There's also no feed there. Laundrette. Reception. Block C. No feed. What is the camera important for me? And if so, why? Maybe I shouldn't open that door. What do I care about the camera? Unless it's like they can't move if they're being watched on camera. Discord kittens on battleships. But the Discord is not the application. It's in fact she's sewing Discord in the inhabitants of the ship. I imagine that I'm supposed to use this at some point to like get a code. I know where this is. I know where this is. That's like behind us, actually. Laundrette. I don't know where the laundrette is though. Like, yeah, what am I supposed to do here, I wonder? Like, what's the puzzle if there is one? Do I need like a code or something? And if so, from where? Reception. Oh, actually, reception might be the answer. Because reception was locked. What the I left a surprise you in reception. That's it. Thanks, babe. 5015. Perfect. So I'm assuming that. Oh, what was that? Was that the dude? 5015. So I wonder if in the lore of the game it's like you can't have anyone go to reception unauthorized. And it's like, okay, I won't tell him the code, but then she like sneaks the code in there. It's like, come see me, babe. It's like, okay. Kill mode? On. I should have read this before I put kill mode on. Actually, never mind. We've seen this before. 04B is Keikoyama. This is the B room, actually, so she might be over here. We didn't fully explore because there was a dude out here, but I wonder if we can find 04B now. Because I thought she was an A, I'm gonna be honest. He might be to the left. There's the laundrette. Room's 0304B. Okay, we didn't go that way because there was a dude over there, and I was like, I'm gonna not go that way. Do you think he's over there? Do you think he's in the corner like he was last time that I was afraid of? He's right there. Fuck. Please go the other way. Like, I can move while you're here, but like, I don't want to get cornered. Can I not open this from this area? Please notify member staff for reception. Okay, there we go. I have the puzzle for this area then. Now we gotta go back to reception, which we can open with 5015. We can then open this up, which can then gets to Keikoyama in 04B. Perfect. You guys see it? You see the plan? Let's do it. Where did he go? What the fuck? I didn't hear him turn on. Ah. The plan is laid out before us. Let's see if we can execute this. Or if we get executed. How nice is the game? There was a battery here before. It is gone now. There were two, and I picked up one. And now it's gone. So the game is not that nice, actually. I'll be honest, I am actually a little, like, more on edge than I thought it was going to be in this game. I'm letting the game take me a lot more than I thought it was going to. And I think it's because the game is very forgiving. Because everyone when I was playing Alien Isolation, because there were like different like different ammo types, different weapons, and like the alien I think was a lot more aggressive in getting you and a lot sneakier. It was hard to avoid, and I think I got frustrated with it a little bit. But this, it's very forgiving with ammo. It's very loud, and you can tell when it's coming, and I think because of that, because the game is a lot more forgiving, it makes it so that I feel bad if I die more than I feel frustrated, and so I actually do have a sense of, like, ace don't die, ace don't die, ace don't die, which I like. Hats off. This would be where, like, someone walks in front of the screen.
I take 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag.
Because they're infected.
God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest.
Mike?
This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Following areas are now accessible. Laundrette. Perfect. And then can I also do this? Really? This feels like it should be a, I need to go save, by the way! There's a save point up there. This should be a save. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh. This game's kind of great, dude. Oh my god. Audio Zero, thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, we know where to go now. We gotta get the laundrette. We gotta get to Kay's room. And I think we have a direct path there without anything that can prevent us from proceeding. Wait, is a one-stop shop and it turns off? Ugh, okay. Let's do it. Okay, good. He's over there. I'm gonna run. I feel like running is typically bad, though, because they'll hear you. And you'll draw more attention to yourself, but... it's a fairly dead zone here. So we'll walk here, because he could be behind us, or he could be in front of us. If he's in front of us, we take the shot, we kill him, because he's got his plate ripped off already. If he's behind us, walking will not alert him, is my hope. There he is. I'm gonna hide back here real quick, and see if he can activate and walk on his own. Because if I go in, it's not good for us. And also, if I try to go in, he might be too close and I might activate him, and I don't want that. There he is, there he is, there he is. Do you like that I used this shadow to see where he was on the other side? I did. They're the recycling machines going to... oh, God. Ah. Oh! My flashlight turned on. What the hell? Why do I just have a flashlight now? This is some Soma stuff. For those that don't know, and this is fairly large spoilers for Soma. Not fairly. They're like moderately large spoilers. This is like one-third into Soma spoilers, but like early on in Soma, you get a flashlight, and your character's like, when did I get a flashlight? And then, hold on. Here's our spoiler marker. Your character gets like a flashlight, and it's like, when did I get a flashlight? And then you find out he's had a flashlight because he's a robot. Which again, that's only in like the first third of Soma that that's the spoiler. But like, it's kind of a funny reveal that of course you have a flashlight. You're a robot. You just have it. It's built into your module. So that feels like that. And then remove. Perfect. Insane stuff. Because I don't know why I'm just getting a flashlight pop up right now. That is fair. But I feel like the context of me like putting that up, I think makes sense, but you're right. I should do, hold on. Dang, the game doesn't pause. Hold on. I need to walk back into the darkness and hope that they don't turn on when I'm in the darkness. But actually, I like that idea a lot, actually. I'm just gonna hope I don't die while I do this. Hold on. Add group. No, I guess add. Here's what we do. We do. We duplicate. We copy and paste a duplicate. We're taking this one and we're changing it to say spoilers. But we're gonna turn in caps lock off. Spoilers. And then we shrink that down to a more reasonable size. Have Kiwi point at it. Have Columbiwi point at it. Columbiwi point at it, and then we take them both and we do group selected items. And then we call it rename spoilers. I spelled that wrong, but it works for me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to edit that in every other scene because I only did that for this one. I didn't do that for any of the other scenes. But for now, that works. Okay. I'm really happy that I got that reception puzzle, by the way. Because I was like, clearly they're doing something with these security cameras that I don't know what I need to look for, but then I found it. I felt really good about that. That dude is like the other guy from earlier, where it's like, he's not in the normal stance. I don't think he's gonna wake up, but he might wake up for cutscene reasons. It's so well done, actually. I think I like this more than Alien Isolation because you can just see what the enemy looks like. And a part of the fear, because again, the enemy is easy to deal with. That's what makes it scary. Because like, you shouldn't die. You're given a lot of opportunity for it. And there's a lot more tension in it. ASIN timeline. Oh, hey! Oh, cool. Lunar. So here, let's go. Start point. Lunar quake. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Snacks are done. I made my decision. I'll mute tab and put you on seconds you're gonna support until I head to speed. Gotcha, Kumo. Thank you, thank you. In a good way, probably it's a good thing you're doing that because this is gonna be our. This is spoiler. This is the timeline right now. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. So I think the robot, I think ASN, knows that John's infected, and that's why the O5s are attacking, because they're trying to get rid of the infection, is my guess. Access has been restricted. Doors/terminals plus ASN. That means we have to get a software engineer. That's me. I'm a software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Which, they didn't... Did they do that? Send John to gain access to the ASN. Need to shut down the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the Type 05s? I think that is. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is great. The ultimate module. We already have that. That, in case we went here first instead of to the mall first, we would have had like that as a like, oh, maybe we should go to the mall. The fact that it's non-linear, the fact that we did get to choose to go to the mall first and not here first, it's really cool. What's that? Oh, it's her tag. 2448. 7532. Wait. That's not either of the numbers. That's not the number I had before, and that's not the number that I just took, right? Am I having a moment? Am I a robot? Am I jumping bodies right now? AK, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Oh, that's cute. In case I didn't see that up there. That's on brand IMO. The idea of like me jumping bodies and like every time I look down, it's a different ID tag because I'm no different than them. I'm part of the mycelium network. Perimeter check.
Completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable.
Is that the Earth?
Pipelines look good.
I don't know.
Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation.
That does look like the Earth.
The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the
Is
surface.
it? Maybe it's just bad quality.
Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. Oh, what's that? Is that sheet? Thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo.
You oh, it's icy!
It's a baby. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bloom! The bodies are sprouting. It's so peak. It's so peak. Outer perimeter check. From Kei Koyama to John Cooper. Hi, John. That was a pretty big check. Did you get the perimeter check alert? So, yeah, they did that. We already read that one. Lockdown mode from K to Union Plaza Security. We've read that one before. Wait. The ascent is in some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations. And we did read this one before. Okay. Software engineer contract approval. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noted was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. That's probably the one that we just watched. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active type 05 at a time? I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there's a little extra room to allocate to the software engineer's transportation. Hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopiloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultraview security meeting. Can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a full copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. This is the emergency one about locking the doors and stay where you are. And then video transfer complete. From ASN to K. Automated message. File name, perimeter check, John C. 02.vid. Where's 01? I guess 02 was the bigger one. Like, 01 was probably very small. I'm like, I'm John, I'm gonna go do it. Status video file transfer complete. Location Kei Koyama personal terminal. Which is what we're looking at right now. Kei Koyama apartment. Cool. Save point, good. Good old bathroom save point. So, with that, we have everything. With K's ID and the Ultraview module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access to into the ASN and shut it down. Cool. So with that, we can gain access. Perfect. I like that because it's on this, it's all bumpy out. It's really neat. Database, media, hardware. Database. We have... Oh, it saves it. Oh, cool. Save. Alright. Kill mode. Because I don't know if that guy out there is going to attack me or not. We do need to keep in mind one thing. We're going to have to shut down the ASN, but I feel like now is the time. If something bad's going to happen, it's going to happen now, right? So either we get attacked here and get thrown somewhere else, or we get to the ASN and we have a revelation. Place your bets. Also, no, that guy's still there. Son of a... Just a forced attack there. Mean. Okay, we got 2 shots left. Everyone should have their tummies open and in shooting parlay of us. Do you think one of the doors is gonna be locked? Like, are we gonna have to go around the long way? Such a fun effect. I love it. Yeah, is that door open? No, that is. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Perfect. But I just saw the dude walk through. Yeah, we have to go the long way. What a dick. Unless we can go this way. You know what that means, right? That means the one dude that we were like, oh, he's only gonna like wake up whenever we feel really comfortable. He's gonna wake up now when we have to go back through here in a second. Here, pick up this. Good. Keep calm, service crew. Keep calm. Also, what's worse is they could just attack us in the vent, but... Vents are one of those places where if you get attacked in a vent, all, like, goodwill between the dev and the player kind of gets thrown out the window. Vents should be creepy, but they should never get, like, actually afraid of the vent. Because I think it's a little bit too much. I don't... it's just... Not what I was expecting. Don't know how I feel about that. God, they're so... Why would you design a robot like that? I love him, though. Like, his little beady white eyes are like, perfect. But, like, what the fuck? Let's just go this way and pretend and hope he doesn't wake up. I didn't know there was a way over there. I never went that way. Yeah, the ASM boys are waking up. Now the question is there a guy right ahead of us? We have 3 shots on our gun. I think we should be fine, but can I nice. Jesus. All right. That was pretty simple, actually. Oh, everything's ASN now. We're at the station. So we gotta take the tram back. There's a non-zero chance we just get knocked out here, though. 7532, don't forget that number. Because that's different than the number we've entered before. So if we're gonna body swap, now would be the time. Based on our last body swap. Potential body swap as well. No, no. just good. Things are going a little too smoothly right now. Things are going... Like, that was not that scary of a chase sequence, and maybe it's because I've been forged in fire at this point, but I thought it'd be a lot more hectic getting out of there. I guess the mall escape sequence wasn't that hectic either, generally speaking. Like, I played the mall a little bit more risky, all things considered, but... Gateway. Colton stepped away for a bit. What'd I miss? Do you remember when you stepped away? We got there was a really adorable note that we got. Like we had to access the cameras and see an adorable little heart in reception that gave us the code to open a door, which then allowed us to get to the laundry room, which allowed us to get access to Kay's stuff. So now we have everything we need to go and open up that red door that we got stuck at the very beginning of the game for like 15 minutes. Where I was like running back and forth trying to figure out what to do. Now we have everything. We have the ultraviolet module with this, which I should have used a little bit more in the other area. I just realized. My bad. Actually, I probably could have used that. I never even tried. I never even tried to because I didn't know the reception had a puzzle with it. I probably could have used that to bypass the reception puzzle entirely, couldn't I have? That would have been cool. I should have thought about that. But no, we did everything in the... So we got the UV module from the mall. We have the K's ID from her room. So now we can go access the ASIN core. But also, while we're there, my number changed. I don't know when it happened, but I'm pretty sure that's a different number than I started the game with. And it's not... I know what you're thinking. Is that K's number? And it's not K's number either. So I don't know what that is. Unless this is supposed to be K's number and they just have random models for it just to increase replayability or something. I don't know. But, I might be body swapping is my current theory. Just like the robots are body swapping, right? Because there can only be one active at a time. It's an IC! I didn't realize that before. This is John's IC too. This is Harold? Was that what his name was? that was a really good detail with the shoot me. Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready. It's effectively that, Bunkum. I think I like it more than Alien Isolation just because of the way the enemies work and the mechanics work. But if you liked Alien Isolation, this game's kind of hidden. It's like a double A version of Alien Isolation. VASN now. The funny thing is, we've been talking about Alien Isolation the entire time. Recreate? Ooh. But if you think about it, this game started production before Alien Isolation was even a thing. Like, Alien Isolation arguably copied from this, even though at the time there was not a lot of information about this starting out. It's really good. All the ambience in this game has been insanely good. And it's also about, like, people turning into flowers or something. I don't know.
I tried.
Is that John?
I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Does this game... How Long to Beat said this was going to be like an 8-hour game, so I don't know. But I saw a lot of people online have like 4-hour playthroughs of this, so that's going to be a rare How Long to Beat you, like, How Long to Beat, like, L, if that's the case. I'm okay with it in a way, because this has been a great game. Head if it didn't change the whole game to be more like Alien Isolation. Like, do you think they were like, dang, that game was doing what we did, but like better? We gotta change it up. Because I know they went basically like silent. Like, no one knew what was happening with this game for like there was an 8-year quiet period. They like released a trailer back like in 2012 or something, back when I was like high school, early college. And then like it wasn't until like 4 years ago, maybe like 2 years ago, that they were like, hey, we're still making this game. It's coming out in like a year. And we got Mick Gordon to do the soundtrack. And I was like, what? What's my task right now? With Case ID, access the ASN. Okay, I thought they were gonna be like, finish it. I didn't know, like, I don't know how far in we are, but it's like 6+ hours long. See, that's the thing, is like between the, well, that was weird. Between the How Long to Beat and like what I've seen online and like just where we are in the story, it's like there's got to be a twist, right? Like, but now I'm wondering, like, what is the twist? Well, this game is really beautiful. This game is on point. Aesthetically insane, dude. Am I playing like Don't Get Touched by the Ring? Or am I just gonna shoot the center of it and be done with it? Infected. Duty. Broken. Duty. Safe. Safe. Life. Safe. Please. Safe. I think playtime is very much based on how lost you get. I definitely got lost at the beginning. I can definitely see that. Log 001. Level information. User ASN. Source terminal services. Seismometer. Details moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Log 002. Level information. User John Cooper. Source user device. Details lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Log 003. Level information. User ASN. That's the robot. Source terminal services. Confidential storage. Details lunar quake perimeter check 042 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Log 004. Level information. User ASN. Source terminal services confidential storage. Details review perimeter check John C.mov. 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 Contaminant detected. Unknown. Log 005. Level error. User ASN. Source ASN. Details initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. That's a good question, Bunkum. I think it's there's no like because it's very there's no like HUD or anything. To me it feels like it's just reading the logs. I don't know if there's like any collectibles or anything. I don't know if I want to shut down yet. Hold on, I want to look around a little bit more before I do that. Like, this is such a... Aesthetically, atmospherically, this game is insanely on point. Again, like, the only issue I have is that it took me a second to realize what the puzzle was at the beginning, but again, as soon as you can decode what the language they're speaking is, and you can start talking back to them, like, it goes insane. It is Bunkum. That's what the entire game has been. Like, it's all, if you're just playing through it, there's not a lot. You're just going and shooting things. And the entire story is told through basically those logs that say, hey, yeah, John, so Bunkum, as a real quick, like, to catch up the speed right before potentially the end, John C., who is, I believe the body we found out there, was just doing his job on the moon. We're on the moon, by the way. Doing his job. There was a lunar quake, which is just, you know, it happens. So they had to go and, like, check out the perimeter. While he was out there, he found a dead body that had stuff growing out of it. And he came back to the base. And he said, like, he kind of forgot what happened. He has, like, headaches. He's got fever. He's got short-term memory loss, important. And he's just like, yeah, I'm not feeling that great, Doc. And then you have other people also reporting, yeah, I'm not feeling that great, Doc. And we don't know what's going on. But the ASN has kind of taken control as well. I think the ASN is taking control to get rid of the contamination that is present in humans. And we were hired here before everything like went to bad. We were hired and put in isolation for 7 days for like disease purposes. And I guess during the 7-day isolation, everything went to hell. But we came here to fix the machine, which... Warning. Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Oh no. I thought that looked... I thought there was like cannons it was gonna shoot at me with. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were in a boss battle. It's more like it is 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's like when he's cracking up the Coke cans. That's more of a Futurama reference to the 2001: A Space Odyssey parody, but like yeah, I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, dear. The ASN shutdown process is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. Is there more logs? There are more logs! Log 006. Level information. User K Koyama. Source user device. Details. Door lock system override complete. Log 007. Level information. User ASN. Source terminal services, email servers. Details. Review message. From Samuel Lee, general practitioner, to Union Plaza HQ Medical. Subject. Potential issue. Contaminant detected. John Cooper. Is that the ASN realizing who like started this all by reading emails and then he's gonna go get them? Yeah, it doesn't actually pause when you pause either. Like I didn't realize that at first, but I was like, wait a minute, why is he walking around? Like, yeah, no, it's you're Foley in this. The way you interact with the terminals and everything, it's great. The interaction bunkum in this game is through your gun for the most part. This is shoot mode. This is flashlight mode. This is how you like save the game at certain save points. Like it's very immersive. Log 008. Level error. User ASN. Source ASN. Details. Initiate contamination and resource conservation protocol. Log 009. Level information. User ASN. Source terminal services arrivals. Details. Cargo shipment arrival recorded. Passenger logged and assigned to isolation room 003 for standard quarantine period. That's me. Log 010. Level information. User K Koyama. Source user terminal LQ room 04B. Details. Copy file. Perimeter check John C.mov. User terminal .K Koyama. Send message from ASN server RS4 to K Koyama, head of security. Subject. Video transfer complete. Yo, what's up, Al? Welcome in. Spare parts, welcome in. Spare parts. It's getting good. Thank you, Aeon. Shutdown. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. To complete stage 02 of the ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A12, A16, A4. All other nodes must remain raised. A12, A16, A4. This is so cool. A12, A16, and what was the other one? A8. 8, 12, 16. I don't want to get attacked right now. I just want... This is so atmospheric, please. Is it still down? It is, okay. It didn't say it had to be in order. It really is 2001: A Space Odyssey, by the way. This is so great. Oh. It's screaming in pain. Oh my god. They're on point, Mayu. They're on point. It's not that one. Where? Oh shoot, where was it? Is it this one? Was this one, wasn't it? Oh, GTFO is so good. GTFO is so good. I can't play GTFO because it definitely requires like at least 2 to 4 people. But like the parts where you don't need to do like the shooting part, and it is just like slow, because like GTFO has the mixture of sneaking around and then also having the firefight, which is really fun. If you're able to get like, you know, a group with it, it's really really fun to do. Yes, it's also very difficult, but oh my god, like we can only do like back when I was playing with friends when it was like the hot new thing. I think we only got to like maybe the 3rd tier of things, but like, oh, it's so satisfying. It had, to me, like, it was right around the time Payday 2 started to like it felt like Payday 2. It was very Payday 2-y, but it was like Payday 2 that you could do both the stealth and the loud missions in, it felt like. But yeah, it was very ammo conservative, very survival horror in that way, which is could be scary, but like, oh, it was super nice. I loved, yeah, I was the dude that would like sit at the terminal and like ping for it. Oh. GTFO hordes are definitely a lot more punishing. But that's like the fun part about it, was that it had both the sneaky stealth part and then like you had the loud part. But like, yeah, the hordes were, especially when that's the thing. Oh, I'm remembering more now that we're talking about it. It's when the big guys show up. That's when it can get bad. Cuz it's like they'll like, both in stealth and in like actual combat. The hordes in general are really hard to deal with, but like, oh my god, having to like sneak around a big guy, and you can't like take out the big guy that easily unless you get like 3 to 4 people on him to swing their weapons at the same time. Oh. God, it's such a fun game though. Warning. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. Both manual release switches. Okay. Is that... You must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use this thing. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I don't know if I have to be fast for this or not, but oh my god, that's so cool. It was like it got born. Did I miss? Wait. Wait, what? Once the core is exposed, use the relevant to overload and shut down the ASN. Am I stupid? Did I miss? On the X? There we go. Battery. I hear something over there. Are they gonna touch?
I
I'm waiting for them to
blew
touch.
gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
It's better not be the end of the game. It better not roll credits right now. I need like one more chapter. Like I'm gonna be honest though, if this was like an experimental indie game, that's where the credits would roll. And I would be kind of okay with it. The re-entry, oh no. Wait, am I going back to Earth? Wait.
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
It's so hard to hear. I'm glad I have subtitles on.
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
That does not look like Earth out there. Ah.
Breathe. Listen. Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
Oh, is this not? I thought it was gonna definitely be one. Oh. Cool. Mush mush. Where the Alright. I need a battery to have the light on? I never realized that before. Ooh. Let's go this way first, I got. Shoot and pop. Feels like an altar with like the little lights down there. They feel like candles. Did you also have that idea when we were coming in here, Service Crew? Because I kind of like felt that, and then I realized what was happening. But I think that it's intentional that it looks like an altar that I'm going to. But I don't know if that's true or not. The canal. The canal. The hell's the canal? Also, this is an even more insane pull. But this looks like. This feels like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Whenever you get to like the save point rooms, this feels like a save point room in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Okay, yes, you did need a battery to do that. Okay, I didn't realize that. I've been usually fairly topped up with batteries, so cool. UV light, anything? Real glad I got that battery. hours. I see more. The idea of, like, flowers, plant life, blooming on the moon's surface is so cool, actually. Because the moon is typically considered a very dead, desolate place. So, the fact that your imagery throughout a lot of this game is flowers blooming, like taking over corpses to just find places to live and bloom and thrive, is super cool, actually. I think now my goal is to make my way through. I assume this is gonna be a maze. Oh my god. I lied. That's not a maze. Not even close. This is so cool, though. What are these? I thought it was a ladder, but it's not. It doesn't go anywhere. Archive inactive. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Nothing. Better battery. Good. Now we're at 3. Mission summary. Canal survey operations. Date, 12 December 1977. Purpose, to conduct the canal survey at the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. Action items. Canary survey process. Complete with incident. Ugh. Core tube and surface specimen collection. Complete with incident. Don't like those. Spectrometer activation. Complete. Magnetometer activation. Complete. Lunar tachograph. Lunar tachograph? What is that? What's a tachograph? Complete. Video and photographic documentation. Complete. With incident. Incidents reported. Missing person. Edith Stone, lead geologist. Discovery. Biomarkers. Unsalvageable data. Video. Canal survey footage 001A. Ooh. Sugoi. My number is still the same as the last time I checked it. 7352. 7532. Oh, there it is. I knew we had to be near one. It was a key. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Windfall Wim Base Yama. You're gonna need to explain. You need to show your work on that one. I don't get that one. I see the base part, but what's the like Wimbledon? I know it's not like Wimbledon. Kiwi, have you ever played Routine? It's really good. It's like Alien Isolation, but possibly better. That's a hot that. It's not, you can't compare two kings to each other though, so I feel bad. But might be better. Wimbanyana. That didn't help. Wait, hold on. That didn't help. Who's Wimbanyana? Is that a footballer? Oh, it's so bright. But like... First time hearing it? Wait, you mean the game or the name Wimbignana? I assume you mean the game. Basketball are called the Alien. What? That's a deep cut reference if that's true though. That you pulled out a basketball player nicknamed the Alien for the Alien-esque game. So we know there's a way we can go that way. And there's this over here. Let's go this way first. Actually. Nothing there. Okay. Let's do this anyway, though. Aha. It's not a lot back here anyway. Good. Breaker. Global power usage, local power usage. The archives. Door imaging 01. Door systems. Okay. Easy. I assume this is probably the introduction to power management that we have to deal with later on. But for now, we can just do everything. I was wondering what routine was. I thought you were just going to do chores. I'm doing my daily routine, which in fact is just horror. My daily routine involves dealing with the horrors. Say data. It's very good. It's about people like I just said this right before you popped in, Kiwi, but like I think you might love it story-wise at least. Given what I think I know about you, like we share a lot of similarities in weird things we like, and it's about like people on the moon get infected after a lunar quake happens, and I think they get turned into flowers, or I think they like bloom, they get infected, they turn into plant matter. I don't really know. We're still kind of working that out, but it's very desolate and very spooky, and it's kind of insanely atmospheric. Commons 02. Prong 01. Okay. Reception. Interface module supplies. Is that important for us? There's a battery there. Theoretically, I could pick that up, couldn't I? This is just bars, it's not a window, I think. Archive active. So yeah, we're gonna be walking through this piece by piece by piece. Hello. Yeah, all the terminals are different. Are we like back in time now? Our routines are facing man-made horror of our making. It's true. Henry's terminal. Email. Everything's red as scare right now. Canal sample. From Henry Becker, lead physicist, to Matthew Gerard, physicist. That's not how you spell either of those names. Matthew and Gerard, I mean. Assuming that's how it's pronounced. Matthew, can you believe it? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out of there. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. You ready? From Matthew to Henry. You kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests, and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6 o'clock. See you then. So I wonder if this is like that body that John found back in the blue area, back in the original routine area. I wonder if this is the story of how those bodies came to be. This is France, isn't it? No, we're on the moon. Well, actually, I don't know. We were on the moon. Then we woke up after destroying like the alien computer or the human computer, and now we're here, and I don't know if we're still on the moon or not. This might be a French base, though. Sounds like Solaris, Moon, and Fool's Night. I don't know what Fool's Night is, and the moon is just the moon, unless there's something else for it. But it's got a little bit of Solaris in there as well. Every ending is a new beginning. From William Davis, founder, to all crew. Ooh, this is new. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. Oh, fuck! There's a cult! The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. This is 2001: A Space Odyssey meets, some cult stuff. I don't know. Diary. Like, okay. I now see how you can get another, like, 4 hours out of this game by just making a new area. 1978, 09, 08. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. 09, 12. So this is American dating system, September 12th. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. What? September 29th. Today, I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted, as if something was lying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? What the? So there's a biomass? Entry A, markings. Oh, Kiwi, I need to go watch that. That sounds peaking. Also, one of the videotapes, one of the tapes you find like as an object, just like lying around, you know, what is it? Like environmental storytelling theming stuff. One of them is called Duo, and it has like two pictures on. It has two people on it. There might actually there legit might be like connections or inspirations there. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. What the? Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. That was hair? Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Oh. Exhibit 03. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. They spell acids wrong in the subtitles. This game's kind of great, dude. Oh my god. Just exploring desolate, destroyed locations and uncovering the mystery that lies within it. Oh, it's so pink! We got a lot of these. That is not a playback machine. I thought it was. This is a playback machine, though.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence
That's when they found something.
undeniable. They are essentially unraveling
Ooh.
an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain
those two,
committed
wait.
to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay, I think I'm piecing it together. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. This one. See you then. Let's plan for 6 o'clock. When is this? It doesn't have a date for this every ending is a new beginning thing. So I wonder how like late this is, but I imagine the story here is that Henry and Matthew go to check out the canal. And when they do, they bring something back with them. And that's when this doctor, talking about them both, meaning both Henry and Matthew, get like got by whatever is there. And then slowly everything just starts to like fall apart. And maybe that's like after that, that's when this dude is like, hey, you know what? Cult happened, like Dead Space vibes. Don't know. I do want to say this though. I think we enjoyed Dead Space. I played the first Dead Space. I played both the original and the remake. I think both of them, I think the original was definitely like way long ago. That was like in 2013 or whatever. I played the remake, but I think that might have been a year zero thing, so I don't think we have a VOD of that, unfortunately. But I did like Dead Space a lot. I like the remake a lot, actually. A lot. I know some people are like, are torn on which one's better, but I think the remake clears, or they're both equally good, but like, the remake of Dead Space was very nice. It was very well done. And I know of 2 and 3. I think I've watched a playthrough each of 2 and 3, but like 1 is very good. But real quick before I continue on, talking about, I had a thought about something I saw recently on the internet, which makes me think about something that might be related to the game. Is it has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Oh, they're talking about the things in. It has hair, metabolizes, and it's large. That's on the stuff we found in the media. I thought the way that, without that video to tell me anything, my first thought process was, oh my god, what is it? I don't want to tell you guys to like look this up because it's something legitimately actually disgusting. Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. It's a little Bigfooty, actually. That's the funny answer. I like that answer more. But what is this called? It's like a blastoma or something. No, that's oh my god, I can't find it. But like, arguably I don't want to find it in a way. But it's the type of like tumor or growth inside of you that's. You're watching a horror game, but just be warned, this is gonna be really disgusting. So if it tap out for like 5 seconds if you need to. It's a type of tumor or growth that can happen inside of you, which is basically an entire other living being, one that can like grow hair cells and like even teeth, and it's arguably just another living thing inside of your own body that's just growing and it doesn't understand fully what's going on. And it made me think about that. The fact that it was like it has hair, it metabolizes, makes me think about that, like a tumor or a growth, which I don't know if the game's gonna go in that direction, but that's always a fun like way that you can take like your indie horror game, is by having it be about like a growth or a cancer, which that kind of describes. But no, and so we're looking for Moon Sasquatch. Incident reports. Missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist. Date 12 December 1977. Summary. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on plant experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Leong, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes. Appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Tryptophobia stuff. Arguably worse than tryptophobia, but it's in like the same vein of like disgusting, like your brain is like, this should not be a thing that exists. Oh, Kiwi, that's so awful. I love it. That's some what's the one awful movie that I never watched but I know of it? The one Where like the girl has like her twin is on the back of her head and the twin is like killing people. That's got like Father, Why Would You Come Me has vibes of that, but like arguably worse. Not Parasite. Because Parasite's an alien, not a twin. And the other Parasite is not about that at all. Oh, here we go. Door commons 2, 1, lift entrance, prong 1, door reception. Let's open these up, since we know where these are. We can go back for the other ones later. Oh my god, they really did just... I was like, man, it feels like the game's almost over. And then they're like, yeah, it is. Game 2. Security level 1. Wait, how do I open this? Didn't I open reception? Or do I have to like lower the security level? Security level 3? Wait, what? Do I have to get a... Oh, do I have to get a module? No! It didn't tell me that. Man. Boop. Dang it. So a tumor that looks sort of like what you're describing. So I guess it's tryptophobia enough. Oh, hold on. No, that's the thing I'm... Tryptophobia is the whole one, right? I hate that I'm gonna look this up for a second. Yeah, no, I think it's still different. But there is probably a definite overlap between the two. Maybe it's like if the protagonist just got a donor of an organ and somehow the organ grows another person. A little bit. You're talking about just in general what I was talking about earlier, right? Not like this game specifically? Because if so, yes, it's kind of like that. It's more for, the reason I bring this, again, this is disgusting, so you've been warned. But, there was a post semi-recently that I saw on the internet about, you've been warned, again, about, like, an 18-year-old boy, and this could be fake. I'm pretty sure it's not, but at the same time, like, it might be, I don't know, grain of salt, all that stuff. But it was about a boy that got a growth inside him removed, and the growth turned out to be like his unborn twin brother that was technically like inside of him, growing in a way for the last 18 years, and so there's just like a bunch of hair that was in there as well. Like, it's extremely disgusting. But like that, see, it sounds plausible enough to me that I was like, yeah, that could be true. Ugh. And now that you've all been disgusted. Where am I going? How do I open any of these doors up? Also, where's door common 1? Oh. Maybe I open up door commons 1. Because maybe that will actually have a thing that I can go through without having to have a security level. How do I open? So am I stupid again? No! I was just talking earlier about like how, oh yeah, once you understand the language of the anchor restroom vegetable systems. Oh, it's just reading that thing. I was talking earlier about like how once you understand the game's language, you'll get it. And it's like they put a new language in here. They're talking French now. Do I shoot it? Like, legit, do you think I just shoot it? There's extra guns around. Teratoma! Thank you, Kiwi. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, hold on. I need to... It was Teratoma. Thank you. I don't shoot it. It was a T-word. It was a T-word, Dolly. So you got kind of close with that. It's also French, so the bit works. Sasuga Kiwi. Do I have to shoot, like, behind this, actually? That would be a puzzle. Is that it? Nope, that's a glass. Okay. So screw, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't get it. Why am I stupid? What happened? Security level 1, systems. Security level 1, imaging 01. How do I go anywhere? What the hell? What the deuce? Save again real quick. This game is hard! This game is really good, but I feel so stupid! The archives, door imaging 1, door system. So I opened up all those ones over there, which I can't actually go through, question mark? Is there like an interact button I'm missing? Oh. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation system active. Security level 01, CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Wait. Now, oh. Do I... Okay, is that the tell? And then we do this? I don't know if I can do this. Is it... Hold on. Give me that. They can't keep getting away with this. I don't know what you mean. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 01. CAT interface module required. I have a CAT interface module, but I need the level 1. So I guess I need to find the module somewhere. But I don't know where that would be. I guess I'm gonna go look around for that. I guess that's the goal now. So yeah, I do need to find a thing to interact with those. Sure. But now my goal is, where is that? Because I swear I've looked everywhere and I have not found that yet. But now I know that I need to have that to progress. Now I need to go get like key cards to level up, etc. So you would think it'd be in some place kind of... Maybe this vent is open now? No. No, it's not. Maybe it was back here? No. Right. That's a battery. Tuesday, 17 May. Looked at all of those already. Yeah. Let me just reach through it. Security level 1 needed. Wait. Come on, Ace, you're smart. Use the tools at your disposal. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, that guy. Oh, they got that guy. Okay, wait. What if we go back here now? I had to turn this off, but that didn't have like the security level prompt like the other ones did. It had some other prompt, right? So what if now we can like go through there? Right? Do you remember that? Archive security sign-in required. Dang it. And this archive security sign-in is by getting the level 1 prompt, I think over back at the red terminal we were looking at. No signal. Archive security required. Serves an active archive reboot. How do I... Why is this hard? So I need to get a security level module, but every door I see needs the module, if not a greater one, right? There's not like one at the tree, question mark? Maybe I can go back the other way? This is exactly like when we were here earlier. Not here earlier, but like the other one where... Oh, what I can do is I can go... It's not going to be this way, but... if I can go... Like, I know it's right behind me, but I'm going to go this way anyway just to check it out. But... We got to do a... It's a commentary for Gotcha. Why do you think it's a... Wait, explain further. What do you mean it's a commentary for Gotcha Dailies? I guess maybe like when you're first starting out and you're like, I don't know what to do. Or like, hey, you need to get the thing to get the thing. I wonder if this door is open. I don't think this door was an interactable door in the entire time though, so... Probably not. No. That's probably where I leave. This is probably the archives, actually? The canal. Oh, it's the canal! Oh, right! And I was like, oh, what's the canal? And now I know what the canal is. That's where I get to evolve. Okay, let's go back and let's check the PDA. Maybe it'll tell me something like, Ace, you just gotta click the thing. You gotta put the thing in the thing. Hit that WAP. Wireless access point. Tasks. Archives. Turning on the archives unlocked the ventilation crawl spaces. Did it? But I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. What do you mean? What? What other... Are there other crawl spaces? I saw this one already. I already interacted with this one. And there was only one other one that I saw in the entire game, and it wasn't able to do anything. What are you talking about? I guess keep looking for more crawl spaces? There's probably another one that I'm missing out on? Oh. That is not a crawl space. But it does kind of look like one through the device. Can't go through there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's only one vent I can see, right? It's like a doggy door. That kind of feels like bad game design. Why do I sound different? Is it just... Oh, that's actually really cool. It's my cat hitting the thing. Oh, this is maze-like. Let's just be safe and go this way. This might get us to the reception area. No, my cosmonaut assistance tool. I think that's what it stood for. No relation. Spare parts. That's such a dick. I cannot express enough how bad I think it is that you make them like doggy doors after so many things in the game are just like, why would you rub your face into a door? Like, what game are you playing where it's like, yeah, rub your face in the door? I think that's actually like bad design. Very rare. But like everything else in this game is really cool. You know what? This game can take a few L's. Its W's are big enough. 1978, 9-9. So this is like in like at the same time as the other one. Thank you, Nikiashi. Yeah, you're the one suffering the most, honestly, spare parts. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module's software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here, in the ward, watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Have a good night, Nikiashi. It's Avatar Kyoshi. Seeing movement from James Mason. Is that the Silent Hill 2 pro tag? No, that's James Sutherland. Engineering tech archivist, or English tech? Ing tech archivist. To Sophia Robinson, engineer. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. Looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all the DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. Still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with my door access. Do you mind testing and giving me a loaner for the time being? Really? So I imagine what that means is once we get this, we'll be able to like see like invisible enemies or something? New level of enemy? Canary Safety Protocol. Or Canal Safety Protocol. From William Davis to all crew. Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel into the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please, reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. Listening.
It searches for something.
Incident report. Unsalvageable data. Video. Canal survey footage 001A. Date 1977-12-12. This is a year before everything that's kind of happening in the diary logs. Summary. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. Notes. James Mason, engineering technician, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Interface Module Manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via the on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. So instead of having the tool to fight robots and open doors, now we have a tool to fight people with physical, real, biological eyes and open doors. Note, on-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. 1/15? Wow. No module selected. So, oh god, I have 3 different modes of operation then actually shoot. That's kind of cool. Okay, so it's... This is nothing on. This is doors. This is light. This is robot. Got it. Cool. Well. I think we're going to Alien. I'm getting vibes of 8-foot tall woman. Someone know the Japanese name? Hachi, it's like Hachi something something something. She goes po po po. Because I'm thinking because she's tall, she's got the hair, and because she's a ghost spirit, that's why I'm thinking that specifically. Why are these back off? Oh, I gotta go do the thing. Which 8-foot tall Sasquatch. Which actually, while I'm here, save. Archive inactive. Oh, I have to turn the. Wait, why did this unturn off? Whatever. It feels like I'm in a Zach Baggins thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna have to start using this to like look for ghosts. Yes, Hachi Shaku. That's it. Because it's Hachi is an 8. Shaku is a measurement which is roughly equivalent to a foot in English. So Hachi Shaku-sama. Yes, thank you. It's more like her mixed with some kind of ghost you can only see with like the thing. Only seen 2 feet of her though. You gotta look up, dude. Stop staring at her feet. Come on, Kiwi. Enable security interface module monitor. Security authorized. Yeah, a little fatal frame me. Yes, thank you, Boncombe. That's the one. Connecting to the server. Retrying connection to the server. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Okay, so next we have to do server inactive, and then we can do the archive reboot. But hopefully with that, now all the doors should be active again. I guess what happened is just me doing that. It wasn't that the doors over there turned off, and I had to come back here specifically. It was just that it turned everything off. Imaging 01. This is so cool! I'm really vibing with this right now. Once the monsters start coming back, might be playing a different tune, but right now, where it's just atmospheric again, after I spent another 45 minutes trying to find the door I need to go through. But now we know. We know the language. I'm gonna admit, it's definitely ramping up the tension again. Because I don't know at all what to expect, I guess, right? Actually! Oh my god, it's a camera! I just now realized that it's just straight up a camera now. Do you see that purple light? I think it's just that light, but like, oh my god. Normally only purge the census of kids that look at her. I'm young at heart. I was just originally saying that because a tall person, because it had to be someone tall with long hair, as described by the data we had seen. Let's go this way. Should be a dead end. I'm legitimately like... Once I know what the monster is, all my tension's gonna be gone. But since I don't know what the monster is right now, it's really good. I'm not the first one to talk about this. Everyone who's ever played a horror game, like for like long periods of time, will tell you this. Is that the best part about the horror game is before you see the monster, when you don't know what the monster is or how it works. And once you see the monster, things start to like break down a little bit, but it's usually pretty good because you still don't know how things work. But as soon as you die to the monster, all tension's gone. So being able to like balance fear of the monster with fear, like it's the unknown. It's the unknown. The horror for a lot of people is the unknown. At least for me specifically. For some people, it's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to die. That it's the horror of losing your progress. But like right now, the horror is purely in the I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared. It could be anything, and it's just building this tension up, and that's what makes it wonderful. And I like that. And I want it to stay like this forever. But it won't because there has to be gameplay. But still. It's not even about seeing the monster in full right now. It's about just, I don't know when it's gonna happen, or how it will take its form. Like there's, like I can't put into words, but there's like so much that goes into it that I can't suffice it into one term. I need a level 3 for here. Hold on, what am I doing over here then? What's the point of me going over here? Is there anything for me over here? I turned on 2 different doors over here, I guess, and then I can come back here later if I need to go to the path. That's cult stuff right there. I guess a lot of this section is gonna be me going around and opening doors, ecography, and door imaging 2. What about when the monster's a shadow? Explain further. Like I'm picking up what you're putting down. I might be about it. You talking about like imagine in the world where it's like it's just always creeping behind you, kind of. Technically, you never see it. I'm kind of about that. I like it. If like actually really, really good, I would say no. Potentially. It's a rough line to skirt. I will say this. Does anyone know, is anyone like a bigger horror gamer than I am? I love the sound, the atmosphere of the game is absolutely on point. If you're not wearing headphones, you're missing out. I can go in here if I want to. Oh, this is, oh wait, no, this is just the other side of the... That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look at that. It's like I can't interact with that. There's not necessarily a monster there. There could be a monster there. We don't know, and that's what makes it scary. Legitimately one of the scariest parts in the earlier part of the game was when I first got this module, and I went to a really dark corner of the room, and it started distorting this camera because this is the only thing I can see with. And then I bumped into the Minotaur arcade game. And like, yeah, that's sick. That's awesome. That was like legitimately the scariest event because I was like, I don't know what's going on. I just am feeling fully unsettled. I do not want to be here. Scary as he laughs. I think I've said this before, Kiwi. You might not remember this, but I've definitely said this before. I think one of my fear responses is to laugh. One of the most insane events in my life, which the people I went with probably think I'm a little crazier than I normally am, but like I went to a haunted house like 3 to 4 to 5 potentially years ago at this point, and I was laughing through the entire thing because that was like my fear response. But like that definitely was giddy laughter there, not the scary like haunted house laughter that I had as a fear response. But like, yeah, I was giddy. That's awesome. Because I want the game to be scary in the way that I like to be scared, and the game's doing a really good job of doing that. As a bit. Once this is done reading, I'll finish my thought that I had with Bunkum's discussion, though.
I've seen him.
From the PPG.
Interface module must be used.
Yeah, okay, it's introducing us!
For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
I kind of love this right now. But to go back to Bunkum's point real quick, is there a horror game where it's first person and the horror is that it's something creeping up behind you the entire time? I'm thinking specifically like in the same vein of if you're JoJo Part 4 enjoyers, the one that gets on Rohan Kishibe's back and it's just like calling him like a jerk the entire time, but like as a horror concept. Like imagine you're playing a first-person game, you're wearing your headphones, and the entire time you just hear like right behind you, right in the back of your ears, just like, hey, watch out. Like just always right behind you, always just there, and you're always like turning around, just being like, is there a game like that? If not, there's your Game Jam project, Service Crew. What was that? Sister, we need to take our break, but like we're like deep in it right now. We cannot take a break right now. We should have taken our break when I found that door. Rage me horror. Oh my god. If he sees us when we see him, then we just don't see him, and then we don't see him. I like that you have a New Yorker explaining this concept, Kiwi. Also, these got so much more powerful. Because they were one shot before, now they're 5 shots, technically. You guys hear that? Hold on. It's really faint. It was made with one called Don't Face Up, but it was really tough. Really rough. Like, it was just like, it didn't translate very well, and so it was kind of like that. Yeah, it's a hard... I will say... I think it's a really cool idea, but it's definitely something that would be really, really hard to actually, like, execute on. The idea of the horror being something always right behind you. Bro, I feel like Zach Baggett's right now, which is not a great feeling. I guess it's not a bad feeling, but it's just like, this is not a feeling that I should be like, yeah, I can't believe I finally get to play as Zach Baggins. But like, it's all I'm thinking about is just me with my stupid camera, just being like, do we have any EVPs in the area? Oh, this sucks actually, wait a minute. I need to go back. I need to go back through the main door. Yeah, oh god. Because that door, and there's gonna be a door up there that I can't open up right now. I'm going the long way back. Dude! I also like how it's lit up right now. It's not dark where you need the light on. It's just dimly lit. So that you can pull this out and be fine with it. You don't need to keep swapping back and forth between the two. And so it's just very mutilating. And it looks great right now, but then you put this on because it's like, oh, I need to use this to see the ghost potentially. And like it looks really bad. And it's so good. It's just like when I found this module and it was all really dark and then I had to like use this to like see. It's kind of the opposite where it's like it's not that dark, but like I need to use this to see theoretically, but this makes it dark. And so it makes it cramped, right? It's like when you're looking through the world through your cat, you're getting such a narrow view that you feel so vulnerable. Oh! Sugoi! Is that the enemy? Or is that the... See, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, oh, is that the enemy? No, it's just the light being weird as it's coming into frame. It's... This might be... the monster has not appeared yet, right? This is all fabrications in my mind. Like, I have a feeling when the monster actually appears, it's gonna be like a big sequence and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, that's what the monster does. But since I don't know what the monster is right now, he could be out here right now. He probably isn't, actually. But, like, because I don't know, that's what makes this so fun. It's what makes it so, like, I'm legitimately, like, on my, like, I'm scared. Okay, so now we can open this from this side. But we couldn't have opened it from the other side. Can I, if I close the door now, does that shut it down? Shut it down? I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna turn off door imaging 01. Because I don't think we need that on now. And I want to see, does that close the door? It does close the door, okay. So we gotta keep that in mind. Haha, this is so good. Really want to make an Eldritch horror game where you just never fully see or interact directly with the Eldritch monster. That's correct, Dolly. IMO, that's exactly how it should be. You should only be hearing, like, whispers. For Eldritch stuff especially, you should only be hearing whispers. It should be very, very rare that you ever actually see an Eldritch monster, because the horror of an Eldritch monster is that they're Eldritch. That's something that the human mind cannot comprehend. And so, being able to see them in full is, I don't know, that defeats the purpose. So I think you're fully cooking with that one. It was a clunky game and also made in a game jam too. Yeah. So rushed to a certain degree, and the gimmick was to not look up off the ground. You could always see the monster's feet. Okay, yeah. They're cooking with that a little. They're like that's like there are ideas that could go kind of crazy there. Okay, a lot of stuff just turned on for us. I didn't wait. I did save. Didn't I? I did. Didn't I? By the way, do you like, whenever you, like, take a picture, when you security authorize, that stays on screen for longer than the door is open. So if he was on the other side of the door there, I wouldn't have known. I'm hyping this dude up so much, and he's gonna suck when he actually appears. It's just the entire life cycle of the flower. It's blooming, and then it stays in bloom for a long time, and then it eventually withers and dies. Oh my god. This game might be cooking. This game might be cooking. This game might be like some fine cinema. Fortunately, I'm not good at coding, so all I can do is throw my ideas into the void and hope somebody is inspired. For the Cthulhu game, yeah. You can always, at the very least, like, And this is my bias because I like story in my games more than the gameplay in my games, which is why I'm really digging this part where I don't have to like do gameplay outside of like finding keys for doors and just being immersed in the atmosphere of the world. Like, I always think story and atmosphere are the biggest parts of it, which you can definitely convey with things like your writing, Dolly. So at the very least, the coding and the actual gamification of it might be hard, but you can always make the what's it called when you have like an idea for something and you make like the entire like manifesto? That's definitely not the right word for it. But like you have the journal, or you have the like here's the game concept I have as everything but the game itself. You can do that. A portfolio. That's not the word either, but kind of like a pitch. Like an entire game document, in a way. Proof of concept is closer. I think it's just the entire, like, a concept. Like, pitch not the right word exactly, but it's like, yeah, it's just the entire, like, the game as a book. Dehydrated Tree. From Koichi Ito, lead horticulturalist, to Barbara Clark, lead ecologist. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Thank you, Kiwi. My dehydrated tree ass. I did need that. I need to get my tea, though. We might just take a break. Next time I see a save point, we might just take a break. So I can get my caffeine inundation. From Judith Weber, psychologist, to all crew. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you are all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you'll notice a new program in your terminal is entitled Diary. Oh! You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It's completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. Okay, so we all know that we're going to find her terminal later on, or William's terminal, and we're going to be able to read all the diary entries from there too, right? As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Like, that's the most, like, no, we'll be able to read your diary, don't worry, I've ever seen. I don't understand. One minute I was working in the annex helping with EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring toward the canal. This is a month after the two of them went in their journey, Henry and Matthew. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. 1978, 11:01. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us. Even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. 1979, 02:13. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up part of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? This is like 3 to 4 months after everything. God damn. This is so good. They've been here for a while then. So I'm wondering if the plot is that, yeah, again, this is like in the past compared to where the routine started. And like this is all buried. Like this is like deep knowledge. And where we were playing is like in the future of the game. Or in the present day of the game. We're in the past. Either way, you understand what I'm saying. And like all of this canal stuff has been lost to history. But in the future, in the blue routine, I'm going to call it blue as compared to red because this has a lot more red vibes. In red routine, like, people get infected. But in blue routine, ASN gets infected. Or people get infected like they are here, but ASN cleans them out, either or. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. Fine. What's that sound? It's so spooky. What's my battery at? Don't got that many shots left. I could pick up that battery back there, but if I see a group of 2+ batteries, I'm gonna pick one up. But until then, oh, we've wrapped back around. There should be 2 batteries here. Yes, because that's the door that I'm now able to open. Am I at a dead end then? No, I can go this way. Uh-oh. Do you guys see that? Did you see them left? That is not what I thought that was. I thought it was like a magical like effect. No, my god, he's blooming. Oh my god. And look, it's very Silent Hill Effie. This is like taking the people turning into plants part of Silent Hill F, which wasn't actually that relevant in it outside of when Sakako dies at the beginning of it. And like it's playing a lot more on that, like a lot more on that. Causes skin irritation, causes corrosive, serious eye damage, corrosive. That dude's like body bagged up. He's becoming, I just realized he's Hanani Natang. He's the opening to Apothecary Diaries. Bloom into you, the people have been talking about. What is it with people becoming flowers that marks key cinema? Like, you know what? Like Silent Hill F, this game, Hanani Nate, aka Apothecary Diaries. I assume Bloom into you, because I've heard of that as well, and I assume it's good. Oh, environmental storytelling at its peak right here, baby. Oh, environmental storytelling at its peak right here. Asexual Yuri. What is that? What does that even mean? Is it just Yuri without the romance? Something beauty from death? It's kind of great. Incident report. Proof of ancient life on the moon. It is 2001: A Space Odyssey a little bit. Date 1978-01-25. This is at the beginning of the beginning before Matthew and Gerard go in there, but 1978-01-25. Summary. Drew tested multiple samples collected during the Canal Exploration Mission tests for sample 3476. Drew tested multiple samples collected during the Canal Exploration Mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. Notes. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further testing and radiocarbon dating. So do you think the idea is that ancient life on the moon existed and now the ancient life on the moon is being reawoken to take over our life on the moon? Mission summary, Canal sample collection. Date, 23 August 1978. So this is after the ancient life on the moon was found and before the two go into the canal. Purpose, to conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Action items. So this might be when Edith got taken. Core, tube, and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Incidents reported. Discovery. New specimen. I kind of. Sorcerer, how do you know when I like a game? I'll tell you multiple times during the game. The pair is just asexual. Okay. Okay. Because asexual does not inherently mean aromantic, so I get that. Also, I do sort of know what I want the characters from my game to be and the basic plot, so I guess I need to write a book so I can partner with a studio for a game later. You say half joke. It should be HS, half serious, because that's kind of what I mean, yeah. If you plot out, like, your plot, your story, I think, I don't know, again, I've never made a game, I've only made mods before, but, like, I think, yeah, I think that's a great idea. Oh, thank God I can turn doors off if I need to. Let's turn door imaging 2 off. And turn on prong. We can't do that. If we turn off door systems. Oh, no, that's a different thing. Door 2 systems, not all the door systems. Do that to turn on prong 2. We know where the lift servers are at, so we don't need to mess with that, I think. IMO. Have you ever tried something in stream and just go, man, this game sucks? I'm usually pretty good about, like, vibe checking a game inherently. my gut response to that, Kiwi, is Arknight's Infield. That's like my gut response is like that's a game recently that is like in my head is like a I did not enjoy that game that much. No. I like Persona 5. Persona 5 had a really good story. I need security level 3. He was a Vesper walking in. Hi. Need to catch the Vada. Vesper, this game is so good. I don't know if you've played this. If you haven't and you like Alien Isolation, this is like Alien Isolation, but maybe better. That's kind of like a YMMV. That's kind of like a, if you like the Alien property, Alien Isolation is definitely clearing this one because Alien Isolation has a lot of really, really good references to Alien the property. Like really, really good references. Like don't get me wrong, Alien Isolation is also a really good game, but the way that the alien chased you and its entire sequencing, though impressive and groundbreaking at the time, it got a little bit too reductive or too like it was always chasing you, which I think makes it a really good alien game but a really bad horror game. Whereas this, especially right now, it's just oozing nothing but atmosphere. All my favorite horror streamers have played this through. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming that I'm in there. It's really good. So I assume if they've played it all through, I'm assuming you've maybe watched little bits and pieces of it. It's so good. I am like over the moon with this game for its atmosphere, its pacing, its story, its concepts of people turning into flowers or whatever the hell's going on. Like everything that it's doling out is directly up Ace Windfall alley, with the only bad thing, which has got me twice so far, is having trouble decoding what the game wants from me. Oh, I whiffed it. There we go. Because the biggest one, like if you do go back and watch the VOD Vesper, if you see, there are certain parts where if I'm like, Sorcerer, do you have any ideas? You can see it for like 20 minutes, I think. Because there's like, this door right here, I didn't realize this is a doggy door, so we spent like a good like 10 minutes not like looking around trying to find that. And there's a spot really, really early on as well where I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And it's that you have to, you can like shoot your gun. But once I found out both of those things, the game is very smooth and it's extremely well done. A lot of sci-fi stuff lose me if there's not like something underlying current of something else. Fair, I get that. When you say underlying current of something else, you mean like theming wise, or do you mean like something else with that? Because you mean like theming wise, I think this is a really good job of like being sci-fi, but there's the theming of like humanity versus robots potentially. There is search route line. There's stuff going on here, is what I'm saying. Love Xenosaga, but I have zero interest for like Star Wars Trek. Have you tried Star Trek? Have you tried I'm gonna fair. I think I see what you say. I think I see what you're saying though. It's not like a theming thing. It is more just like as an aesthetic thing. You should probably give Star Trek another try. Depending on which one you started with, you might like it a lot. It's really good. It's really good. But that's fine. It's fine. Stream chat for Fool's Night. How do I Alt tab? There we go. Oh, what the? Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi, that's kind of peak. Oh, the second one looks like a lot like Parasite. The third one looks like a Junji Ito one, but like that, ooh, that first image. Oh, that first image goes insane. Okay, do we? I know Vesper just popped in. I feel a little bit bad about that. We'll give it one more chance. We'll give it one more chance. Because I want to take my break real quick, but give me like a second to look around for something else to do real quick. Because next is servers inactive, which, do we have to go through the door here? It said like I had to get an archive reboot, right? I now understand what May was saying about like people getting lost, because I was like, the first part of the game, it's really hard to get lost, but now there's definitely a lot more you can get lost with. One thing we do know is there is a gate over here that we need a numbered combination to open up, right? So there's this here, which... I had to try it out. I don't know. Since it wouldn't be spoiled on Silent Hill now. Silent Hill is really good though, Vesper. Equally important. I highly recommend you play that one as well. We can see you holding back gushing about Star Trek, even though I say just let it free. I mean, I can gush about Star Trek all I want, but like it doesn't really add anything to... Sometimes light just pops up. You were in Silent Hill F where like we just had disco lights. This game is doing that as well, but like on purpose. And it's effective. But I mean, like, yeah, I don't know what else I can say about Star Trek. I don't have any like distinct thing to say outside of like it's really good. If you like humanitarian stories, like you should watch Star Trek. And the thing is, I get it. There's a lot of Star Trek, and if you're like, oh, I should go watch the most recent one, that's a trap. Don't do that. That's objectively wrong. You should go watch like Star Trek. And this is where a lot of people. This is the other reason why, like, if anyone's like, I want to see Star Trek, but I don't know where to start. Like, I get that. There's a lot. I just started with TOS. I just started watching the first season of TOS, and I was hooked. Some people say don't watch TOS because it's a little campy, but I like camp. So I enjoyed it. So instead, a lot of people will say start with TNG, but then they'll say don't start with TNG season 1 or 2. Start with season 3 because that's when it like finds its pacing. It's like I watched all of it in order. I didn't skip season 1 and 2 because I think that's really important. And there's a lot of important episodes in season 1 and 2. Even if like Tasha Yar is still in the show, and in season 2 we lose Beverly Crusher and we get Dr. I don't remember her name. You get the other Doctor instead for season 2, which I like her a lot actually. She's basically just female Bones from TOS, but that's beside the point. Like yeah, there's a lot of like people will tell you how to consume Star Trek, but there's really not any good way to do it. There's really not any wrong way to do it, I should say. If you like camp, watch TOS. If you like good stories episodically, watch TNG. If you like good stories as a series, go watch Deep Space Nine. If you like TNG but you want more of it, you could go watch Voyager. It's basically just TNG 2. And if you want stories with heart, all of TOS, TNG, and Deep Space Nine hit, and Voyager as well. But Voyager is definitely the weakest of the 4. And Enterprise is fine. If you watch everything else, you can go watch Enterprise. Enterprise is kind of like a victory lap. I got nothing wrong with Enterprise. The recent stuff, you can skip that. That's fine. Movies, go watch all of the TOS ones. Even 5. For TNG, go watch them all once. Go do it once, just so you can say you've done it. They're not great. 3 is probably the best one. 2 is good if you just like action, but it's not really a good Star Trek movie. But like you can go watch them all once. Just say. What about Discovery? I watched the first half of the first season of Discovery, and it didn't click with me. Okay, I think we're actually gonna go save and take our small break, because I don't know what to do. We need to go find a level 3 module, right? Because I assume this only is level 1. Actually, hold on, I never try. Let me just... Am I stupid? Okay, cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not being stupid. I know Star Trek is like the origin of a lot of fandom stuff. That's also actually true, which is crazy to think about. I started watching Star Trek like a decade ago, so it was very recent in the overall. I'm not like an OG Trekkie or anything like that, but it is insane how much like fandom culture, convention culture comes from Star Trek. So I'm not a huge fandom convention culture kind of guy, but if you are, I imagine you have to put some respect on it for that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around and look for the next things to open or interact with when we get back from here. Because I see 2 level 3 doors that I can go through. Maybe we go back in here. Let me just do this real quick. Because maybe it is that I can interact with this now. Maybe? First impreg. That's insane knowledge, if that's true. That's the most insane thing I've ever been told. This is active now. It's level 2. Shoot, okay. Wait. Don't have it. I think what I'm looking for actually, no, that was a level 3 door. Yeah, we'll have to with a fresh mind and with caffeine in my body, we'll be able to like look at this through. I was gonna say is I think it's Spock getting pregnant by Kirk, if I had to guess. I never allow me to say those words again, service crew. None of those words are in the Bible. That's the worst thing I've said on this stream. But I'm probably right if I had to guess. Spock is definitely the Uke. Or the Seme? I forget. Uke. Uke is accepting Uke. He's talking about Star Wars like I talk about Lady Gaga. I wouldn't be surprised. Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh man, fake fan here. Like yeah, I like Star Trek a lot. I have not rewatched it in a hot minute, but I need to. I need to locate and turn on these servers to continue the archive boot process. So when we get back from our little break, we'll be able to do that. I'm just gonna like pause the game. The monster's not out here, but like if I die, the monster's out here, I guess. So this is my like, yeah, I'll be back, and hopefully I don't die between that. So ciao. Or should I say ciao? There we go. Alright, service crew, I am back. I think I need to adjust my position real quick, but... and before I do, Kuma, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid earlier as well, and I hope you have a good night. And LP, what's up? Hi, welcome on in. So sure, I have a sad tale, a sad story to tell. Not, like, pertinent sad, I guess it's related. The reason I'm bringing it up is related, but I have my tea. I went with a black tea with mint, a mint black tea. There we go, that's the word. To give myself some caffeine, to give myself some flavor, and also to have a quicker steep time instead of like doing green tea. Because I saw the jasmine tea. I had that jasmine tea that I bought from Chicago last week, and I thought about doing it, but if it's a green tea, it's gonna need a longer cool time and a longer steep time as well. And I was like, I ain't got that kind of time right now. I gotta beat this game. But in doing so, in making my black tea, then I was like, man, I wish I had a snack to go with this. And I don't, because I was supposed to have a snack. But here's my AWLPT for you guys, my Ace Windfall Life Pro tip for you guys. Look at the expiration date on your cinnamon rolls, and also that's a real expiration date. You might think like, oh, the cinnamon rolls stay in the fridge, and when you cook them, they gets rid of the bad and all the good stays. That's not the case. No, that actually is important. I had a tinister, a canister, whatever you want to call it, a tin, a can, whatever. I had one of those like things of cinnamon rolls, and I was like, I'm gonna make them yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna make them. I'll have some for boy dinner tonight, and then I'll have some for like during my stream snack tomorrow. It'll be great. And I looked at the date because I was like, they've been in there for a while, and the date said February 21st, and I was like, I don't know how cinnamon rolls work. I thought like maybe they'd be fine. I crack it open. The smells. Like, I was like, it's a powerful smell. It's not like a bad smell, but it's like, oh, it might be a little bit weird. That's fine though. Cook them, they come out. It's like, I glaze them up. They look really nice. I take one bite. It's like, nope, no, they don't. Sickly sweet is the word I would use to describe it. In that it was both sick, and then also because it was sweet, like it smelled really sweet, and then like I bit, I was like, And then I had to like wash my hands a lot because like just doing the icing and everything, like just any of the smell of the cinnamon roll was just like. So unfortunately, I have no snack today, which is the sad part. End of story. The end. Gonna let that cool down a bit more before I drink it, but so I have this instead. I just have this, I guess, not instead. Yeah. Let's get it. What am I doing? We're trying to figure out what we need to do. Send mental snacks, thank you. Hold on. Okay, that was good, thank you. We gotta find a level 2 security protocol is basically what we're doing. I'm imagining we go through imaging. Let's turn all these on again. We can turn things off as we need to, but for now, let's just do all that. Yeah. Let's hit it. This game is really good so far. I've been saying this like the entire time, so this is nothing new for you guys, but like, game's kind of cooking, dude. This has been like, that's the battery packs, right? That's new battery packs if I need it. I want to get in here. This is also level 2 or level 3, isn't it? Or where's the door for this? Here it is. Level 3, yeah. This is echography. So we can turn that off because we don't need to do any ultrasound imaging. I said it was like teratoma, which can be like an unborn thing. So like, I don't know. That could potentially tie into the things I was talking about. I want to make my tea, but I don't want to deal with the stove. Are you a stove topper? See, I was a stove topper, which is why I didn't like do a lot of tea for a long time. I saw like iced tea in large quantities. But unless you have like a little tiny kettle. If you have like a really like cute little tiny kettle, you can just throw on and use that. A little bit different. And also, it's best if you have like a gas stove as opposed to like an electric stove or something. But I got an electric kettle like a few years ago, and I gotta say, that's a lifesaver. That's a really good get. Would recommend. So we're going to turn off imaging 1 and turn on imaging 2. We can't leave the way we can. We can also turn off echography because we don't need to deal with that until we get level 3. So with those turned off, and again, we don't think we can do anything with this, right? I'll take a picture of it anyway. Because the path feels like it feels like a pregnant game. As insane as that sounds. Which, by the way, speaking of that, what do you mean Kirk is the one that got impreg? It should have been Spock. He's got alien physiology. Like, how is Kirk the one getting impreg? That doesn't make sense. Like, I thought about that. I saw that message when I was making my tea, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Spock has alien biology. You can like get him boy preggers, but like Kirk, really? How? Sorry, LP. Absolute flashbang of a sentence to come back to. You can blame Vesper for that one. But like it was Star Trek related, so I had to like do my piece on it, but through surgery, what? Spock convinced McCoy? Okay, maybe. I was gonna say he wouldn't do that, but actually, maybe I could see Spock potentially convincing McCoy, especially if Kirk wanted it. Like, I would be like, McCoy wouldn't do that. That's out of character, but actually it would be within character if his friends were asking him for help with it. But that's not unrelated. Okay, we're done with that. Topic finished. One of the eyes turns on every time we turn on the other eyes, and it's the biggest eye too. Oh, on your stove? What the hell? You gotta get that fixed, actually. That's actually a danger. I thought you were just like, I don't want to like deal with like filling the kettle and like, no, that's actually like a fire hazard, Vesper. You need to get that checked out. Ooh. But LP, I hope your day's been good. We're currently playing through Routine. It's a very fun game. It's like Alien Isolation, if you know what that, if you've played that yourself, I guess, or seen someone play it. But it's like arguably better because I like the aesthetics more, even though the aesthetics are the exact same. Like the story more, I guess, is the actual hit here. Let's turn on lift servers because I thought this is different. This is different. Okay, I didn't turn this on before because I thought this was just the same as what's the word? I thought lift servers were just gonna be the elevator again, but no, this is different. This is doing the turn door imaging 2 off, turn this back on. Okay, cool. No, I'm stupid. So we do this, now the servers are on. So if we go see one of those terminals that has the oh. Oh. That's not what I thought I was gonna do, but it worked out. First off, don't call yourself trash. Second off, not a bad idea. It gets the job done in a pinch. Vesper. I lifted the servers. Now let's go see if one of those. Yes. What do I have to do here? Servers inactive. How do I active the servers? Servers are on. I can see them. Do I shoot something? Light. I don't see anything to shoot. Oh! That is very hard to see. Oh, it's an elevator. Coons and possums love me. Okay. That could just mean you're a Disney princess. It could mean that, like, I don't know, like, raccoons and possums are really cool, actually. I wish they'd love me. They're like little thieves. Unrelated, but I was going through a military-style medical checkup, right, for a joke. What? A series of tests, including an ultrasound, to detect internal disease. So when they were checking posture and stuff, when I got shirtless, the instructor that checked me just said, "You did the ultrasound, right? How long till the baby's due?" That's really funny. And I'm taken aback in shock of an imframe joke. Getting like an ultrasound for an unrelated like medical procedure, especially as a guy, and then having someone tell you like when's the baby due is that's like a top tier dad joke. Because it's just like it's absurdist comedy. Oh, lights are on. I knew what you meant, though, Q. I knew you meant. Fifth impreg related thing I've come across today, and I've encountered multiple impreg fanfics and fan arts. Okay, we only did one of those. Arguably two. Arguably two. The other three are on you, Dolly. Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Kiwi! Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. This application will close in a moment. Okay, sure. Running diagnostics. Please connect your cat device to continue. Where? Here? Please connect your cat device to continue. Where? So I'm being stupid again. Where do I do that? Oh, do I do with the, this? I assume it means physically. Oh, I don't know why this is so hard. I don't like it when the game is, like, being all coquettish with me. I don't know what you want from me, game. Silent M in Sunday. Snowballing. Oh, good lord. Should go for a morning walk. It would be nice. Get your blood pumping. Come back, have a coffee. Or whatever your morning drink of choice is. I'm out of battery now. Okay, I need to go get that fit. Oh, thank you. Wait. Am I connecting it here? Wait, what is this? What? Please connect your cat device to continue. Running diagnostics, please connect your cat device to continue. Where do I connect it? Over here? Question mark? There's stuff missing there. And there. Why is this hard? I don't understand. Oh. There? Question mark? Any knowers in chat? What am I doing wrong? Why is this so hard? Let's do that real quick. Please connect your cat. Am I like missing a wire to connect my cat device? So that's the difficulty I have right now, is that it says please connect your cat device, but I don't know if I like need something to do that or not, because the game didn't explain that I might need that. I guess I leave and I come back if I find a... But I haven't had like get... I guess I've had to get objects to connect the cat device before, but it's different. What if I close this and go back to the server? It's only in its second trimester. Good lord. Who failed? Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics resolve problem. This will close in a moment. Close it. Go to diagnostics. Running diagnostics. ... Please connect your cat device to continue. I do this. Oh, I'm so stupid. You've only done that at like one other spot. I forgot that. Okay. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. This may take a while. Diagnostic check has completed with errors. Damage detected on items E1, B2, C4, E4. E1, B2, C4, E4. Luckily, me running around like a chicken with its head cut off found this earlier. E1. How do I... Do I do anything here? Oh, do I just take them out, I wonder? B1... Or E1, B1. Thank you, Kiwi. E1, B2, C4, E4. Oh, B2. Hey, I did it. E1, B1, C4, E4. Please restart the application when any files have been applied. When any fixes have been applied. I guess server? Booting? We don't know yet, Dolly, but thank you. Boot successful. We know. Drive check completed. Please wait. This game is so hard, but this game is so satisfying when it works. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Continue. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Error, try again. Okay. Oh, is the boy here? Is this our monster reveal moment? Complete. Return to archives. Is this our reveal moment? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't know. I was having so much fun, like, without having a monster at my back before, and now if he's gonna be, like, walking around, oh, that's gonna suck. Because he was in the server, that's why I didn't see him before. But now doing this has allowed him to, like, get out and be able to walk around. Walk around. Okay, I finished my thought. Service crew? That's definitely a way to trigger the now you're gonna get chased kind of sequence. So with that on, we should have 3 out of 4 here. Oh, did the archives get turned back off? The baby. Archive inactive. Archive security granted. Archive reboot. So we can now. Okay, everything should be ready. We can go back to the very beginning and do everything now. But now we actually have to worry about a dude chasing us. We can't go out that way. That's one way. We can't go that way either because I closed that off at some point. Can we go out this way? No, I have this turned off. Am I just dead? Oh, ew. Ah, no, what do you mean I died? He just like got it. I didn't know. He didn't look like he was aggressing. I thought he was in his idle stance. What the hell? Where did it? Okay, it auto saved after I did the server. Thank you. Okay. What the heck? I love that so much, by the way, though. That's awesome. Ah, I'm so upset I died there. I should not have died, but like that was really cool. Can I leave through here? Do I have any of these places open? No, I gotta go turn one of them back on. I think I can do it via the, I think I locked myself in here, actually. Let's just walk. Let's not run. We don't need to run anywhere. Okay, that's it. Okay, I thought there'd be like an effect or anything like that. It's just... This is gonna be so good. So just listen for him. Which actually, yeah, I need to go over here. This is where I can turn back on the, I need to turn on... Oh, everything's turned off. Okay. There we go. Any of those should get me out there. Door imaging 2, I think, is my best bet, honestly. I know the way out from there. I don't know anything about Resident Evil 8. Is Resident Evil 8 the one with the dollhouse? Is that where you fight the baby? Because that's the only one I know, like, with a decent amount of knowledge, is that little segment of, I think it's 8? Because 7 is the village with, like, the family, right? This is so cool. Because I can't go out here, can I? Because the interference is too much. Or can I? Yes. Okay. Cool. Gotta get the right spot. With a big vampire woman. Oh, that's right. She's in that one. This is great. This might be my favorite sequence right now. Outside of the fact that I died, because I was in awe of the baby. Let's go. Turn on the archives. Okay, third time's the charm. She is, that's actually true. That's the other thing. Speaking of Hachisaka-sama, she is allegedly, reportedly, potentially inspired by, Resident Evil 8 woman, Lady Damascuro, or whatever her name is. She was allegedly inspired by, the other one. What is this? DMOS? An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. I don't even have level 2. Diary. The vestibule. Oh my god. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I know where that is. Okay. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 1165. For her locker, I imagine, not for the door. But someone remember that for me, 1165. I'll also remember it as best I can. Hold on, let me drink my tea. That's good tea. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. There we go. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the Annex. The Founder needs us. 165. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, video time. You guys ready? The Canal. Ooh, hold on. Demetrescu. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you, LP. Lady DiMaggio. That's the one that I'm thinking of as well, LP, so I believe you're correct. She was inspired by Elizabeth Bathory. Oh. I'm going to do a bad decision and spam ARAM matches on League so I can get a Poro banner. You are correct, it's a bad decision, but I wish you all the best in your bad decision, LP. Good luck. Meanwhile, we get to watch a video. Oh, I love that distorted, like, logo sound effect. Document, site footage, canal. 12th December 1977. The Canal Reverberation Epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the Canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. They're really, like, hyping this footage up. What is that? You guys see, like, the effect that's kind of, like, going on right here? The canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Cool. This is the more that we're getting like this Prism stuff, the more I'm getting Dead Space vibes. Also, let me look at this. It is a cute banner. It's even got like the bottom middle is like the King Poro or whatever his name is. It's got the little like the mustache thing. Good luck with it, LP. Good luck. Okay. For us though, we have our goal, and it is to win. What does this say actually? Oh, we got a lot. The canal. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the Annex Station and locate the Founder's Terminal. And then I don't know what that says down there. I can open Callie's locker with the ID number 1165. It contains a guide for entering the vestibule. Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use this terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2. That upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the Annex location. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the Annex Station is located. However, the airlock requires an interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. So I need to find Callie's locker, put this in, get the code, put the code in that one physical code machine I found. That can get me to find security level 2. Once I get security level 2, I can go to the Annex to get 3, and once I get 3, I get to go and do the cartography, and once I do that, we get to go in the canal. Got it? Let's go. Where is her locker at? If you were a locker, where would you be? Also, this makes so much more sense now that we're like deep enough in that I actually have to like look through here a lot more, and it's just getting distorted over time. Kind of great. Locker? What locker? Have there been lockers before, but I just didn't like interact with them at all because they were like not important to me? Or did they just add like... Or like were they around but I couldn't interact with them, but now I can for whatever reason? Adios, Kiwi. Adios. Enjoy your walk. Let me know if you find any pennies on your walk. I know that's where my brain went, but find a penny, pick it up. And all day long, you'll have good luck. Okay. We know that we can do Reception, Prong, and the Commodore 1. The Commodore 2 doesn't really do anything for us because it requires higher level security access if I'm remembering correctly. Are these lockers? I like that there's just, like... This has been in a lot of places, and I love that, because it's just showing you your progress. I'm not here yet, but I... I love it! This is so ghost hunting. This is so cool. Like this is, I think, so much cooler than the robot one. Even though I think the robot one is also very nice. Because the robot one is a lot more like, you will, oh, there it is. I remember this, 1165. I remember looking at this earlier and being like, what is this? Ah. I hear music, but it's not him, right? It's just ambient music. There's the, yeah, I walked past that earlier. There's the tree. What does that have to do with anything? Remember, left to right. Oh, God. Remember, left to right, that's all I have. Okay. That. Where is this? Okay. I know where that is. That's in reception. What the f... Oh! We're left to right. 7916. Oh my god, is this an entire code? Hold on. Detective notebook, come out here. Six one nine seven 3732 4805 9561 0284, and then an arrow pointing the other way because all those are in reverse order. That's so much. I was like, what does this mean? Okay, cool. So that should be it. Let's see how good we are at this game. Wait, did I read this one? I don't think I did before. Because I think I got, like, I immediately saw this and I was like, oh, I gotta go check this out. I don't think I actually ever interacted with this terminal. 1978, 0624. I gotta listen out for the creature, by the way. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. I'm concerned James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. February 16th. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. James issue. From Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Callie Nair, horticulturalist. Hi, Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? Need your help. From Callie to Judith Weber. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He's not responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. Not sure of his mental state. You free in the next hour? From Judith Weber to Callie. Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. I'm wondering if this is just as easy as I think it is, where it is just I'm typing in the code that way, 791-623-73-5084, or if there's gonna be more to it where I have to get like... There's gotta be more to it. There might not be more to it, it might just be that easy, but... Like, I don't know if it's just this, or if these pictures play a part in it, you know? We'll try out the easy one first, though. Or the simple one first, I guess. So. It's a long code, though, so I don't know if this is true or not, but... Wait. 7, 9, 1, 2... Are we playing like Mastermind or something? 1, 2. Okay, no, it is a 4-digit code. What does this do? That just resets it, I think. Okay. 6197. Let's do that one first. Dun 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 dun. 482. Let's do 4820 first, since that's the bottom one. No. It's a 4-digit code. We have 5 4-digit codes. Technically 10 if we do them backwards and forwards. Hmm. 7916. Is there any other clue around here real quick? That is the interesting part to me. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Luckily it's not that far away. And luckily the monster that we're being chased by isn't that annoying to deal with. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh. Well, that's fine. I didn't realize there was an area over here. Huh. Again, I got really enticed by that body when I came by here the first time. Remember left to right. Tree. Do any of these look like the tree? The bottom right one a little bit, maybe? Because I assume is there like a gap in the tree? That's just where the code is. I don't know if there's anything more significant to... Wait a minute. codes in. I put them in like 6197 order, but then I put the arrow. So I tried both 7916 and 6197, I believe. If I do this, what? Nothing happens there. Hold on. What is the... There is some difference in how they're, like, shown a little bit. Like, you see the green? It's really hard to see a little bit, but... See, like, the 0 doesn't have a filled-in green spot? Or the 6 up there doesn't have one? I think they're just highlights, though. I don't know if that's... Are there supposed to be ones that match up with their thing on the other side? The 7 matches, if that's the case. None of the other ones really match, if we're looking at, like, the highlights on it, right? We can't take out the gun, can we? Well, we can't. Hold on. Do you think? No, nothing. Oh. Remember left to right. What do these codes mean? What do these symbols mean? What is the... What do they say? We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. Puzzle together at downtime. Maybe there's like a hint somewhere? Take a real quick look around real quick. New specimen discovered. Ancient life. There's not much else to go on right now. Take a screenshot of that real quick. Because the only other thing I think about is that there are symbols here, but there's no exclamation point symbol, which is the one that I immediately was thinking about, like, I wonder if there's a connection there, you know what I mean? So let me look at my screenshots. Which you guys can't see, unfortunately, but there's nothing that matches, like, these 4 symbols up here. So I don't think it's anything related to that. And yeah, let's try again. It's 6197. Or in reverse, it's 7916. Neither of those work. Do I just go through all of them? 2373? $5084? 1659? We already did 420. It has to be some way to transform them from those forms into a different form, but why would I... Hold on. That's familiar. There's a picture of that. But not of that specifically, of that, but like in a different spot, right? Is there somewhere where... Jesus Christ almighty. God, it really is just like... You just see the lights every so often, which I think is an intentional mess with you thing in this game, unlike the Silent Hill F, where I think it was just a bug from the graphical settings. I wonder if there's a spot somewhere that mimics a 4x5 pattern, and it has, like, spots broken out to tell me which 4 I need to do, you know what I mean? This was one of the pictures that was taken. It was over here, right? was like right here was where the image was taken. $12.12. Like, you could do like a thing with like dates, filling in coordinates, like XY coordinates. Are they all like, are there relations to the terminals? Because there's a terminal here. I wonder if there were terminals in the other spots that we saw. I can definitely see how this game is like 8 to 10 hours now. Shoot. There's a terminal here too. You can't go up and down because there are 5 numbers and up and like it's 4 letters or 4 numbers left to right, but it's 5 up and down, so you can't really do something like that. 79162. Is it like a date? There's no 19 in here except for 197 if you're going the opposite direction. So you could do 1970, which could get you to 1978 or 1976. Kind of. We try 1976. That's a date that's not too far-fetched. It's like 2 years before the events of the game, but I didn't think so. Like, if you... Wait. Not what I was thinking? Worked out. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. FJ is one of them. So it is. It's those 4 locations. Oh, let's go. Okay. So at the tree's gonna have one. That has one, which we have. That's the FJ one. There, which we've been to already. That's fine. And then that one, which I'm not sure of. It's got the 2 loops of rope, and there's a door right there. Okay, cool. Sick! I'm so happy. So we'll have the 4 numbers, and we just have to, like, do different orders of them after we get them all. We have that one that's the FJ. Next, we have to find a door with 2 loops of rope near it. I imagine it should all be fairly close by. Let's go over here. Is it? Yes! Okay. It's the U. Okay. I'm gonna... Please don't attack me, monster. Where's my pen at? There it is. So we got the U. There's the FJ, but the FJ is near the end, so we can just get that one later. We haven't seen the monster in a hot minute. Which, again, I'm very okay with. Star. Again, we don't know the order of these, but that'll at least get us some stuff. I hear him. Please, no, I'm writing. So I think he is around. I just dodged him for a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh god, ah! Why can I see him? What the fuck? I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. This is so lame, this is so cringe, this is so lame, this is so cringe. No, fuck! No. Why does he have a corporeal form? This is so messed up. I know where a battery is. I don't know if I can get it. I'm gonna try to. It's this way, and then there's one here. And then I need to... Ah! I had to turn around and, like, get the snapshot, but I knew turning around would get me, like, killed. Ah! Why did he turn physical? What the fuck? I didn't see him for, like, 20 minutes. And he just pops up just like, hey. What the fuck was that? I have everything I need, though, so we can go and do this, but, like, what the fuck, dude? Man. Okay, I freaked out a little bit. I did take a few more pictures than I probably needed to, but... Oh, God damn it. Gotta send him to nap time, man. Just for the game's progression. I will go ahead and open this thing, even though I don't need to. Like, yeah, there was never a chase sequence with him before, and now as soon as I finally got everything, he becomes physical and chases me? What the heck was that? Wait. There we go. I think I typed the 1s too quickly next to each other. So I'm assuming it's the star 7. Left or right? So the star, so 7. I guess it might just be in order, actually. Then the weird J thing. Top left, which is 6. So it's probably 6, 7. This was the U. And then the other thing. No, it's 6, 2, 7. 6, 2, 7, 5? No. 6, 2, 7, 6. Yeah, let's try 6, 2, 7, 6. You're not gonna have a random physical form again, are you? No? No? Good. There we go. Alignment process. Begin. Well, let's wait a second before I do that. Enter user ID. 7532. It's more... Oh, it's Mason's terminal. This is probably what I'm going to need to get someone else's stuff from then. It's probably more than a 4-digit code in this case.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
Like her isolation back in the blue routine?
The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
Oh, that's what that is.
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect.
A little bit.
Basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
The growing part's cool. Why'd you have the wilting part too?
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
So presumably everyone that's getting affected by the canal is being affected in a similar way to how people are getting affected by the unknown stuff from the first area. What is this? Sound room. Looks like a recording studio. This feels like a place where you could do this. But no, no dice yet. Maybe later on. I don't want to do the alignment procedure yet, but I think I need to. Oh, are these all isolation rooms that she was talking about? I was in one of these! I was in one of these. That was at the very beginning of this section. Where it was like, I thought it was me coming back to Earth, but no, it was me coming back from the canal? How far can I go in? Oh, just this far. Can I go? I cannot. Crouch. Cool. Actually weird being able to swim in a game. What does that remind me of? That reminds me vaguely of... like a baptismal area? This is a weird reference. I think in Fantastic Beasts 3? I think, the bad guy, like, baptizes himself with, like, the evil deer or whatever it is, and that's what that makes me think of. Very weird, semi-deep cut reference, but, like, I think no is no. Begin the optical tests in room 1. Oh, okay. This would be the optical room, sure. Oh, cool. Puzzles. You are about to begin the optical tests. Start. Hey. Optus 01 motion detection array. Okay. Oh. And shrinking. How many of the shapes exhibit counterclockwise rotation? Counterclockwise rotation. They were going different directions. I'm gonna go 3. Ah! Oh, I did it! Maybe. Embedded item recognition. Watch me have to redo all of this. Oh, no. Embedded item recognition, okay. Oh, I don't know what the hell it was. Ball, hand, apple, none. None? You are now ready for the auditory test. Please proceed to room 2. What if it does? My answers there might not matter, actually. Which, if so, that probably tells a lot. It's just to get you like, oh, I'm doing some tests, and now, like, visual tests there, not important. Auditory tests. I was right. It was a sound room. This is where they could get really freaky if they wanted to. Because they set the stage, right? You build up, you have your expectation, and now this is where you can, like... This is where you can, like, mess with someone. Spatial discrimination. Okay. That is on the left of me. Okay. Yeah. Then one more. I didn't look around though. I didn't look around. That's what I'm saying though. Like that's which sound resonated with you the most? Left. Left was the I think, right? Emotive response threshold. What does that mean? It's gonna show a happy face? Okay, it's got smaller. Never mind. What? How did the sound make you feel? Confused? Unchanged. You can now start the final process of the alignment. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main chamber. Or main whatever it said. Which I assume now I get to get baptized. Ah! I have to imagine that's just random. But like, ah! Auditory and optical test complete. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. This game went from like solid to like really good in this part, IMO. This? What the hell is this? Am I gonna get like flooded in here? What is this? What is the somatic procedure? 6121, James Mason. Oh, take that. Or no, I guess I just use that to do the thing over here. Dude. They had a time to reload, to unload and reload something new in here. If they wanted to. Feels darker in here. No, it probably isn't. It's mostly because the screen is off now, but... DMOS. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Hey, cool. Module updated. Diary. 1978, 0825. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. 1979-0210. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. 1979-0215. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this place. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. 1979-0220. They're leaving. Entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. So, February 20th might be when they did their, the everyone come along with me. It's, well, at 9 o'clock we'll have breakfast and then we'll go into the canal day. From Callie to James. James, you okay? From Callie to Judith. DVC issues again. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently and he's locked himself in there. This is the one about the code. Sure, I'll head over. Base lockdown from William Davis to all. Family, please remain distance as much. Hold on. No, this is a new one. This is a new one, I think. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon's surface is not permitted. So we are still on the moon then. Okay. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Cool. Take one of these bad boys before I leave. Am I fully... Nope, there we go. It's like, I know I'm not fully equipped up. I need to go back to the save point. And once I'm there, level 2? What can I access with level 2? I can go through the archive door. Which I'm on. I am on. Okay, cool. I am on the baby killing. Should not. Nope. I am on the monster destroying mode. No, Dolly. I don't like that's what perked your ears up. Let's go this way. Dolly, no! I'm kind of hoping there's a save point over here, but... We're good. We're good. There is no save point. I probably should have walked and gotten the other save point. I'm hoping that I'm hoping A, I don't die, and B, if I do, it auto-saved when I got the upgrade.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Cool. Are we going out onto the moon's surface, right? Is that what we do next? Because we gotta get to the annex. Look like I am in a spacesuit. Initialize airlock sequence. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Oh, cutscene. Or fade out at the very least. Cool. We haven't had one of these since like the elevators. Or I guess the trams. It's been a hot second. We have been stumbling around in the basement, kind of like a chicken with our head cut off, for a little bit longer than I'd like to admit. Do you think there aren't going to be monsters on the moon, right? That doesn't make sense. Like, we just get to like go out here and enjoy the wonder of. I love how this looks right now, by the way. It's just so dark because we're only being lit up by like the reflective sunlight, or even possibly the real sunlight. Probably the real sunlight, but it's just like, is that just the normal Earth? It looks so pale and wrong. Chapter 5, Endure. This has vibes of getting to the bottom of the seafloor in Soma. Mostly like with the markers on the side that you have to like follow so you don't get lost in the darkness. But I guess in this part it's not the darkness, it's just the unknown geometry of the land. Do you guys want to be astronauts? Like, you get to see it at the very beginning of the game. Like, through that window. I honestly wasn't expecting to actually have, like, a sequence like this. Because Alien Isolation does a similar thing where you do... I think that you do go on, like, a flashback to, like, an alien planet or something. But it's all really foggy, and it's all really, like, murky, and it's, like, scary as a sequence, and it's fine. But, like... if you told me this was, like, what they used to show, like... children, like, if you go to NASA as like a kid and you're like, yeah, they have you walk around on the moon's surface in a video game, I would expect this. Like, this looks really nice. This looks like, I don't know, this is great. Yeah, but I think it'd be pretty scary. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Like, the word I would use to describe the feeling I'm kind of getting right now, which is, of course, it is a video game. I am fully aware of that. But, like, there's a genuine sense of awe in me on just seeing this. But, like, yeah, if I was here in real life, it'd be awe and also terrifying. Because, yeah, if you mess up, you're not making it back there. If you've never seen Apollo 13, I recommend it. It's a very good movie about, you know, you could just, like, die up in space as an astronaut. Kind of messed up. Oh, it's just so... I just love how barren... It's not like... It is just, like, what I imagine the moon actually is like. There's just nothing here. It's not like it's not making it spooky or anything. It's just the vast, empty nothingness. with like there's no stars in the sky, which is an issue. I don't like I imagine, I don't know if that's a lore thing or if that's like what actually would look like. I don't think it would. I don't know why it looks like it. Maybe the sun is messing everything up. I don't know. But this looks so cool is all I'm saying. An open invitation to a moon-based alpha community night. That would be fun. I've never played it. Good lord, I can just imagine just IUAO, John Madden. There's not bright, hard to see. Yeah, I was imagining, because like the sun is out, that would mess with you a lot more. Even though you are on the moon, just the fact that the sun is there is making it so it's like really hard to see anything else outside of the sun. Or Earth, because Earth is just right there. Whereas if we were on like the dark side of the moon, or just on a side of the moon that's not getting lit up by the light, not necessarily the dark side of the moon, that's a different thing. The dark side of the moon is the part of the moon that doesn't face Earth. That's not necessarily the part of the moon that gets sunlight. Wait. Right? Yeah, right? That's weird to think about. We call it the dark side of the moon, as in the part of the moon that doesn't face the Earth, because the moon is, like, facially locked to always look at us. That's why the moon always looks the same. And we call that the dark side, but the dark side of the moon actually gets lit up, right? It's just dark in a different sense. That's weird. I've never thought about that before. Initialize airlock sequence. Okay, so we're at the annex. God, that's so cool. That was a great... Okay. There's not another one in here, you don't think, right? I found some. What'd you find? God. It's so good. Okay, we are on neutralize mode. What is that? Moobus Alpha animation. Is it just an animation of like the classic like John Madden, Mamma Mia, Papa Pia? Not gonna finish that one. There's yellow. I see the yellow. Okay, save point. Let me get the save point real quick though. Save. Past database media hardware. Don't mess with any of that. I don't think I need to. Because, everything is just so right. It's just so right. Wait, do I care about this yellow? Everything is so right, but it's so wrong. It's so good. Sugoi game. We're just gonna keep going forward for now. If we need to deal with that yellow, we can deal with it later on. Here first. Main wing, secure level 1. We don't want to go in there yet. That video is lost to time. That video cannot be lost to time. Unless you mean like the animated version. There's almost certainly some... What? Was that like a decon shower? I think it was a decon shower. I think they have those in like makes me think of what's the one game that's not Resident Evil? That's like a horror game where you're in an asylum. It's that. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. This game is so disgusting. I love it so much. I love it so much, man. Oh my god, so bright. Time frame. Date. Time frame. Symptom. Description. Day 1. Headaches. Sinus pressure. Ice pick headaches. Tinnitus. Fullness in ears. Day 1. Eye strain. Photophobia. Blurry vision. Floaters. Some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5. Insomnia. Trouble sleeping. Sleep paralysis. Disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopomnic states. High cortisol levels. Day 7. Cognitive decline. Visual manifestations. Visual and auditory hallucinations. Confusion. Brain fog. Dissociative memory loss. Day 30. Oh, wow. Breathing difficulties. Cough. That's like what I had in Blue Routine. Low-grade asthma. Lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45. Gaunt appearance. Unable to intake nutrients by mouth. Constricted veins. Difficult to detect for needle insertion. Deep amber-colored urine. Day 60. Death. Cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. And death is not the last one. Death is not the last one. Day 61. Fruiting bodies. Development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test? Cryptococcal test. Day 61. Fruiting bodies. It's like Last of Us meets Silent Hill meets Alien Isolation meets Routine. Because the same video with a very glitchy mommy. Mommy, I'm scared. Hold on. I'll use my superior Google Food, which you might be right. It might have just been completely wiped off. But like, I gotta try for that now at some point. Either that or we're thinking of two different ones, but I feel like we were thinking of the same one.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision.
Why does it look like that?
Soon the canal will speak.
Okay, we know we can go through those. Don't forget. Email. Decontamination malfunction. From Paul Vargas to Kenneth Murphy. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Diary. Woke up in the past again. Oh, woke up in the past, as in like a ravine. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Together. Ooh, Kenneth! Kenny boy! Hey, Centrifuge. Just like Project Hail Mary. Alright, let's go in here. What the heck is this? Is that a jacuzzi? What is this? I don't think it's a jacuzzi, actually. There's a save point over there. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. water treatment? This might be a two-parter game, dependingly, actually. Does anyone know how many chapters there are in this game? Jeez! Oh, fuck. What a little scamp! what a little scamp! Okay, I'm fine. So there is, he is back with us. Got it. Good. Hey. That thing. Where did he go? Oh, I don't like that. Enter user ID. No, that doesn't work for that. 7532. Nope. I cannot believe that. It does the atmosphere, it does the slow build up into things so well. Like that's such a like earned jump. And it hit even harder because I was fully just being like, how long is this game, I wonder? Maria's terminal and user ID. We don't have that either. So do we just have to go back then? I think we do until we have the data for this. This feels like a library area though. Kind of, sort of. No, it's more like a cafeteria. Maybe both. Maybe you can be... I don't know if those are like actually supposed to be in the game or if that's my computer at this point. I feel like they're just supposed to be in the game, which is really cool. But I'm not 100% certain. Five chapters, what comes to mind? Oh my god, that would be great then. Because I was gonna say, if it's 5 or 6, we can probably get it done tonight. If it's like 10, it would be 10 would be the other perfect number, where it's like if it's 10, we get through 5 today, and then we get through the other 5 next time. As long as it's not like 8. If it's 8, that sucks, because that's like the perfect number to be bad for me to split into half. But I would probably split in half. But if it's 5 or 6, we can do that tonight easily. Because I imagine then it's only going to be the blue and the red routines. We're not going to have like a third routine pop in here at some point. I think for now I just have to leave, and I come back here once I get more data, by the way. Thank you, by the way, Mayu. Can I go right here? No, okay. God, all I'm thinking is this might be my favorite horror experience in a long time. Just because of, like, in the first segment, it's very, like, clear and distinct where the monster is and where you can get away from him, which I think is really conducive to a good game. where it's really, really obvious what you need to like be afraid of and what you need to run away from, and you get the stuff to deal with it. So any mistake is truly and really your own fault for not planning ahead. When the game is giving you every opportunity to like not get got. And now in the second part of the game, like the monster is almost non-existent, but he is there. And it's just pure like nothing but ambience. Like there's a little tiny bit of music here and there, but for the most part it's just nothing but you're alone with your thoughts, with the sounds of water, or the sounds of like you bumping into a wrench, which I've done a lot, and I just keep going like, huh? And because you have to like, oh, it's dark, I have to turn on my flashlight. Oh, I have to fight the monster. That's the thing that got me. When I got jumped, it was the fact that like, oh, he's right there. I need to pull this up, flip this on, and then like take my shot at him before he turns around and he's like right there. It's so good. It's doing an insane job. There's a yellow wire here, but I don't know if I can actually mess with anything relating to it. It feels like it's a not what I'm supposed to mess with. Main control lab decontamination. Wait, what? Hold on. What's this? Decontamination automation out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. Okay. So that's what it was talking about. So I need to find a way to manual entry of thing required. Where would I manually entry it? I know that I can't do anything with this yet, but okay, so I need to probably put the, it's not here that I put the thing. I need to go put it somewhere else, probably where in the other section back there, where the other cistern is. And I don't know if there's anything else I can do over here, so I have to go back to the other cistern area, I guess, and find out something? I feel like I'm missing a piece of information, which I might have. I might have it on me. I'll check my codes and see if I have a code that I can actually put in to open up one of those terminals back there. Like, yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. And I don't think this note told me anything as far as codes go, but play that and look at this.
Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Okay, yeah. So there's not a lot that I can deal with here. I can also look for spots that I can use the UV light on. That is a distinct possibility that I might be missing out on. Wait, can I go? Wait, I never thought about this, but okay, no. Just checking. Okay, let's interact with here and see what my thing says. Save. Flooding. The cistern is accessible, however I need to put someone ID to open the gate. Seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself, since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay, both those seem fine. Database, living in the database. Whoa, 1165, 6121, 1658. Try any of those out, actually, yeah. I only tried 6121. I didn't even think about using Cali's. 1165, Cali. 6121, that's Mason. And then I don't remember where I got Maria's, but 1658, Maria. Cool. Okay. Probably Maria's if I had to guess. can't believe that bastard got me. 1658. Okay, cool. The Arbor. From Maria Ivanov, chief physician, to William Davis, founder. I discovered something in the Arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. Ah. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. From William Davis to Maria Ivanov. I went to the Arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. From Maria Ivanov to all. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIPP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling unwell. Oh my god, this is long. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Kim will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thanks. Running.bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Nice. Maybe nice. Maybe nice. I don't know, actually. That opened that. That's not what I was thinking it was going to open. Hold on. What's over here? It's so good because I don't like he could get me any time. He could give me any time. 1658. Or is it not going to work here? No. Okay. So we got one. I'm assuming that we're not going to use the same one in multiple spots. Footsteps, right? Oh, he's behind me! What? He's physical this time. What the fuck? Why is he physical this time? If he's physical, I have to deal with. Oh no! No, he was so cool when I could just snap a picture and be rid of him, and then I'd only mess up if I messed up. No! 1658. Okay, now I know though. Now I also know not to get like to corner myself immediately, because you can't pull out the gun when you're crouching too. That's the thing that I keep like having to remind myself. So if you're crouching and you're gonna fight him, it does not do good. It does not help you out at all. Also, yeah, I don't know what the the rules for him being physical versus not physical are. Unless he was a mistake to be physical in the last room, but now he's supposed to be physical. Or maybe it's like a distance to you thing. Like if you catch him early enough, he disappears. Okay, no, he is physical the entire time. This sucks. I take it back. This game sucks. Bye. Okay, we're safe in here. Ah, no. Man. What is this? If he just stays there, I'm fine with that, I guess. I can maneuver my way around there. Hopefully. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. EL9 solution. Disinfect compiler. Main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Oh, hey. Stabilizers for solution EL9. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorhexidine strength. Could destroy our solution to acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. Oh, good lord. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol strength. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2, peroxide. Polyvinyl pyrrolidone PVP. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorohexidine or lose strength fast. Breaks down peroxide and copper. Can accelerate decomposition too much. Notes, base plus active 01 minus copper question mark plus active 02 plus stabilizer. Huh. Okay. This is going to be a puzzle. Yeah. Because that's active, and these are stabilizers, right? So we need base plus active plus stabilizer. Okay. So I see what the game needs us to do. Active compounds for EL9. This is going to be sick, actually. Copper ions. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride, salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions. Highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Peracetic acid. Would destroy copper ions too quickly. A potent oxidizer, even stronger than peroxide. Phenol. Can reduce copper's strength. Hydrogen peroxide. Works well in copper and EDTA. Chlorohexidine. Provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize with H2O2. I feel like they had like a... What's the word? I feel like they had a screen reader do all the subtitles here. Because H2O2 down there has a 0 instead of a 0, instead of an O for H2O2. And they keep writing acid with an E for some reason. I don't know if that's like what caused that, but it keeps getting messed up like that. Also, welcome back, Gabriel. Hi. How's it going? It's, hold on. Can I answer with this? Unfortunately, I can't. It's going great. This might be my favorite horror game I played this year. Because I don't think... After playing Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2 is not a horror game. It kind of is, but I think it's just a really, really good story. Whereas... Oh, nice. Save point. Whereas this is, like, legitimately, like, in the veins of, like, your Amnesia Soma, that type of horror game, it's hitting real hard. I think the monster design is great, and it's not too intrusive. There are clear areas where, it works. I was thinking about this in relation to before, like I think I was thinking about this yesterday because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Routine. I was thinking about, because I was like, Routine is kind of similar to, Alien Isolation, and I was thinking about, how I felt about Alien Isolation versus how I feel about like, Amnesia or Soma, and I was like, why do I like those more? And I think it's because there's a clear delineation between like the puzzle and the horror segments, which I think Alien Isolation didn't have as much of that. And also, again, I think the way the alien chased you was just a little too aggressively and too prominent, and like it relied on you having things to get rid of them constantly because it was more of like a cat and mouse as opposed to just running away. And I think this is doing like the Amnesia Soma thing where it's like you gotta run away. And like I have this to help me do that, and it's kind of amazing. It's it's the perfect horror environment, IMO. So if it's a horror game, it's not a scary game. You know what? You know what? Understand. I agree with that. I agree with that. I guess, yeah, there is a delineation. It is definitely a horror game, but it's not like the same type of horror. It's not the same vein of game as like your Amnesia Soma, Alien Isolation, this game, right? But there is actually just a legit overt horror in there, but it's a different type of horror. Because I wasn't scared of it, I was more like enthralled by it, where it felt more like a thriller at times. Not thriller, it's not a thriller, I don't want to say that. Because there was like it was the supernatural horror, right? And it was the also the horror of being a woman in 1970s society, and also potentially modern day society, depending on your view. But like, yeah. Whereas this is like you're being chased by the monster. Because I could like fight back in Silent Hill F, which is why I was never afraid of it either. But like there was objectively horror stuff. You are right. When you're playing through Amnesia, I played it. That actually isn't a bad idea. I've played all the Frictional Games outside of like maybe the most modern Amnesias. Amnesia was like the first. I don't want to say it's the first horror game I played, but that's like, this is a. If you guys didn't know this, this is another fun fact that I mentioned before, but it's been a bit. I have like over 800 hours in Amnesia. It's my second most played game on Steam. The only one that beats it is Guilty Gear Xrd at 1,000 hours. Guilty Gear Xrd has 1,000.2 hours, but that's actually between accounts, so that might be different. But no, Amnesia, because I used to mod Amnesia the Dark Descent. I used to make custom stories for Amnesia the Dark Descent, so I have a lot of time in Amnesia the Dark Descent. From just idling it while I was doing stuff in the level editor. But it's been a while since I actually played the base game. So that's fair. Chemical pH levels ordered list. Citric acid, peracetic acid, phenol, hydrogen peroxide, chlorhexidine, copper ions, EDTA, water, sodium chloride, isopropyl alcohol, ethanol, PVP, silver ions, and sodium bicarbonate. I barely know what Amnesia is about. It's about like you play as Daniel in like 18th century Prussia or similar, like around that time period, and you're basically in a castle. You've been kidnapped. You're in a castle, and your goal is to get out of the castle because the lord of the castle has taken you in for your archaeological discovery, and he's trying to use you to like get eternal life. That's the general gist of it, and there are some twists and turns that go in there, but it's pretty good. Or replay the old ones, either is good. I figured when you said replay, or when you said play Amnesia, I figured you meant like the original Amnesia. Or, oh, I see what you're saying. Play the new ones and tell us how they hold up against the old ones as a foremost Amnesia expert. I hear they're not good. And I don't want to play a game that I heard was like okay. I want to play a game that I heard was like pretty good. Like, yeah, I'd rather just replay the old ones, honestly. Successful EL9 solution. Base. Active 1 is copper. Active 2, and then stabilizer. Decontamination solution, EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water. Water content improves penetration to porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. IPA. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly, can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with EDTA, doesn't assist copper ions, no big advantage over IPA. So I think we're using copper as our start, so we're going to work back from there, right? I think they probably aren't as good as the old ones. That's probably true. I did like, the most recent one I played maybe was the Bunker, which, I will put my little stamp of approval on that. If you want to play an Amnesia, and specifically you want to play like a roguelike Amnesia, as weird as that sounds, that's a good one. But it's weird, because I would never replay it. But, like, I understand the replayability, I guess. I feel like it's just a novel experience to go through at one time, but I don't know how like the roguelike aspect of it is. It's probably more just to make it so that everyone's playthrough is unique, because that's interesting. Like, I don't know what the incentive to like play through it multiple times is outside of just seeing the different like ways around it. But like, I did genuinely enjoy the Bunker. I think it was a really good experience. Because there's a really good part, spoilers for the Bunker. There's a really good part because it's set in World War I in a World War I era bunker. And you're being chased by basically like a wolfman or something. Some kind of weird creature. And there's a part where you're able to get like not outside, but into a pillbox. A pillbox that you cannot leave. And you can see like the sun is like rising or setting. I think it's rising. And like it's beautiful outside and you're like, wow. I could like I can't crawl out of here because the pillbox is too small, but like, wow. I can get out. And then when you're looking at that, you get shot at. Because you're in World War I, and you're like, oh shit, the horrors outside there are horrors outside and inside of this place. Shoot, and it's such a good like little like bit. I don't know what to call it, but it's such a good little like segment. It was scary, but also I figured you just fuel the generator, turn the lights on, and sprint around and go back before the lights run out. Refill, repeat. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And as long as you can like keep it up, it's not that bad. It's when you get like start running out of stuff that it gets bad. Especially if you play on like an easier difficulty, it's a lot easier to do that. I think I played on one of the harder difficulties, so there were segments where like I gotta get back before the power runs out. The power's gonna run out like right near the end. Ooh. You had your gun though that like worked 1 out of 3 times or something like that. There was a cool boss fight in there where you have to fight the crazy guy. That was kind of sick. That was like my favorite. That was like like they put a boss in a frictional games game. Insane work. That and also light spoilers, but if I don't think anyone's gonna play the Bunker right after I say this, so you're probably gonna forget this, but just in case, spoilers. I love the segment near the end of the Bunker, and maybe this only happens on harder difficulties, I don't know. But near the end, once you have like all the pieces assembled and you like are about to get out, there's the safe room where you can like fuel things up. They bust the door for that down. Or no, it's not that they bust the door down. I think there's a hole that appears in the bunker. And so like you can't like the safe room doesn't become safe anymore. It's like, ooh. Amnesia is great. Spoilers done. What is Amnesia about? 1800s Prussia, a journalist, or World War I bunker? Amnesia's a what's the word? Omnibus series? That's not the word I'm looking for, but Amnesia is a bunch of different games. It's Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Amnesia: The Bunker, Amnesia Justine. That's a good one as well. Amnesia: Machine for Pigs. That one's okay. That's like fine. I have no qualms against it. If I replayed it, I might like it more or I might like it less. It's a lot more walking sim, which going from Amnesia to that isn't great. If it was its own thing, it might be better. It's just one of those things where because it had the Amnesia tag on it, it kind of like got graded more harshly. It's also not by Frictional, it's by the Chinese room, but there's a whole lot I could go into there. There's also Amnesia 2, I don't know what it's called. That was a recent one where it was about the orb again, the orb from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I heard that was okay. It wasn't great, but it existed. And I think there might be another one. It's about spooky, that's true. It's an omnibus horror series. Active 01, we're using copper ions for Active 01. Like I said, let's work backwards now. Let's puzzle time. Amnesia discussion over. Successful EL9 solution. We're using copper. And as you can tell from here, we need base, active 1, active 2, and stabilizer. So active 1 is copper, which we need 2 actives and a stabilizer. The other active, so we're using copper, which is unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride salt. Okay, so let's write this down. So we know we're using copper. So blank plus copper plus blank plus blank. And copper, no strong acids and no salt. No acid, strong acid, and no salt. And then best in mildly acidic environments. So we want a mildly acidic environment. Okay, if we're going mildly acidic then, let's see. Silver ions, highly compatible. ED can bind silver ions too tightly. We could do silver, that's fine. We're probably going to use silver. Parasitic acid could destroy copper ions too quickly. We're not using parasitic. We know that one for a fact. Can reduce copper strength. We're not using phenol. Hydrogen peroxide works well with copper and EDTA. We could use that as well. Chlorohexidine provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O2. Okay, so silver, peroxide, and chlorohexidine are the ones we could be using. Okay. Next, let's look at our bases. Water. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Okay, crossing that one out immediately. IPA, very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Probably using that one. So IPA is effective, and it helps with copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. Keeps copper ions suspended and spread out easily. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. And ethanol, compatible with ETA, doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. So we're using either IPA or glycol. So the idea is, are we using peroxide or are we using citric acid, basically? Didn't find a penny, sadly. It's fine, Kiwi. IUAO to you too. John Madden. We're doing chemistry, Kiwi. Can boost chlorohexidine strength. Could destroy our solution too acidic. Perfect. So the other one we're using is, we're not using sodium chloride. We're not using bicarbonate. EDTA. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Stabilizes metals, protects H2O2. Can weaken when a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. So are we doing EDTA, copper, peroxide, and doesn't assist copper ions. We're using EDTA. IPA? IPA, copper, peroxide. Yeah, okay. That's it. Our base is IPA. Our first active is copper. Our second active is hydrogen peroxide. And our stabilizer is EDTA. Science. I like that puzzle. That was a fun one. That's very penumbra-y. Or amnesia-y. I love me a good old-fashioned make a solution science puzzle, which Penumbra Black Plague and Amnesia the Dark Descent both have. Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control lab is accessible. Perfect. So can I just go back now? I like that they gave you the pH meters, even though you don't really have to use those. Closest thing we have to Ace playing sports game is Ace shouting John Madden on Moonbase Alpha. That's not true. I played dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's not the that's not even the correct tone. I played the one Supergiant game that was basically soccer / football. Pyre. It was called Pyre. I played Pyre. That's basically sports. That's so much more sports than me shouting John Madden. John Madden. Save. So wait, do I just leave now? Am I good? Oh, the flooding. Cistern is accessible, however, need someone's ID to open the gate. The flooding. The blessing. Actually, can I just... First and foremost, can I just open this door? Why is this not working here? The battery works. This is weird. Oh, is it because I'm connected to that? Maybe it's because I'm connected to that. There we go. Yeah, okay. Can I... No. It's fine. That's 3v3 basketball. Okay, okay. It is a little basketball-y. I'll allow basketball over soccer. Still, you get the point. It's sports. Sports. Kind of demon worship, but only in the first game. Yeah, valid. Also, not demon worship and only science stuff. Rolled 60-12 to find out what it's about. That's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. 60-12. Oh, Gabriel didn't get to see the demon baby yet. The Eldritch baby. Gabriel, that's what we've been dealing with. He's new. He didn't have a physical form before, but now he does. Also, there were robots too, but I don't know if you were here for that part or not. What the What the hell was he doing? Do you think he can open that? Bro, if they broke the code of trust and like had him like reach his gangly arm underneath, I would cry. I'm a strong man, but I would yelp like a small dog. That's Hashak-sama. Or at least her baby. That's a Lunarian right there. Udonge be damned. Ugh. Sports and gun gamers mad that they've been playing RPG all this time with 2K my career. I really don't like this. I really don't like this section, but I'm okay with it in the grant. Wait, he was looking at the flower. I was wondering what he was doing. He's looking at the flower. So loud. So dark, it's so fucking dark, it's so fucking dark, it's so fucking dark. Oh, hey. Am I in the safe area again? I am. Okay, I think I am. Well, I guess not, because I just opened a door, but do you think I can go through here now that I did the contamination thing? Or do I need to, like, drain the cistern first still? Kind of love this game. Not gonna see how the game kind of lost its mystics when the monster is chasing you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But as long as they, like, keep it located into one specific area, I'm okay with it. Like, yeah, that's the big issue, is that if you have, like... Alien Isolation was just doing that, like, the entire time. That's what kind of got me. Whereas here it's only like in one section, and you can like everything kind of works out where it is the weakest part of the game. I'm a horror game hater in that every single time I play a horror game, they're always doing like, hey, there we go. It's always like when you start getting actually chased by the monster. That's I guess that part's fine, but it's the parts where it's like Like, you have to navigate around the monster, where it's like, can be hit or miss. Where it's like, you're just playing the waning game in a lot of cases. I honestly think... What the hell? You can't get through here. He didn't get decon, did he? What the hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the part of games that kind of sucks. Where it's like, why is, like, what do I do here? I think the robots in the first part did actually great. But like, yeah, when it's like this, if this guy like gets me, what are you talking about? See, that's when horror games are at their worst. I think the robots in the first section did it really well. I think when you could just like shoot and get rid of him, I think it was really well. But like, yeah, once it's like, I'm gonna start patrolling into the area that you need to be at, that's when it gets like, what are we doing here, man? Right? Like, I like him as a concept, but like when he's patrolling around and is just going into places that I need to be, and like there aren't clear delineated like, oh, you can go hide here to get away from him, it just becomes like frustrating, and it takes you out of the game. Again, to shout out to my Go Amnesia the Dark Descent. That was the original, like, you could hide in a closet and the monster would like leave after a little bit. I know, because I played so many games of Amnesia where it's just like, you would just like hide in the closet for like 5 minutes. And there were so many mods that did not utilize that at all. Like, yeah, I want to listen to this, but is bro gonna come in here and like mess with me? Aoni did it well! But like, it's like, here, if he chases me in here, what do? Hide under the bench? I guess I can hide under the bench. That's actually not a bad idea. But like, I don't want bro to chase me in here. I want to listen to this thing.
Such sorrow in her eyes.
This is really messed up, by the way.
Or is it heartache?
Is this like the mom of that guy?
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Is he gonna have relations with that monster? What does that mean? Do you think I can hide over here? Is he gonna come in here? I'm still very upset with the fact that he came in here the first time. He feels like he should not be able to come in here. But I get it if he does come in here, because like that is probably like his mom or like a mate of his or something like that. Why would you bring guns into space, Gabriel? You sound very American for a Brazilian. Just grab that just to keep topped up. If he's connected to those flowers, the decontamination. What are you talking about? Don't throw over. That's the best thing I've said in a long time. Guns are cool. You're sounding very American for an American, Dolly. Is he coming? Where is he on the other side of that wall? Actually, that makes sense. Astronauts used to take guns to space during the Cold War. I don't know enough about space to rebuke that. Why? If it's just me and Igor up here, I'll make sure that if the entire world goes nuclear hell, that only America's getting out of this one alive. There's only a room for one country in space. What if the aliens have guns? Okay, that'd be kind of sick. I think the aliens win if they have guns. Like let them win. Like, I'm not gonna beat an alien with a gun. I was gonna say Dolly. I think it'd be interesting. That's also true, actually. Decontamination should hurt him, which is why like he shouldn't go through here. But I was gonna say, like, what if he can like react to these flowers. That's why he knew we were in here. Like, it's like a mycelium network, you know what I mean? Medical evaluation. Personal information. Patient blank. Tether partner blank. Summary. Identified remains of unknown animal. General appearance. Large animal. Deceased. Pale flesh. Hairless. Height. 2.1 meters. Length. 3.4 meters. Weight. 406 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the mammalia class with 10 limbs. With the neck measuring 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. We brought the apples up here. We have the apple tree. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate, which might be what we're dealing with. Might. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Report signature 1979-03-19. 79? 03-19? That's after they went to the canal, right? The canal? Because I thought they went to the canal. I thought we said 1979-220. Okay. That's cool. This is so cool. This game is so cool when the monster isn't like on an unreachable path right into your area where you can't like do anything to stop it. Oh, so yeah, no, this is the monster. And then this is the things aren't coming from the monster, they're coming from this guy, which probably got it from the monster actually, but they couldn't control 100% where the astronauts would land. Oh, I feel like I have heard about that before. That might be, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing, but that goes to show they weren't taking the guns to deal with space, Gabriel. They were taking the guns to deal with the Earth. That is a fun myth, though. I do believe that myth. A Lunarian? That's yes, Kiwi. I was making that joke. I said the monster's Udonge. Also, I had to scroll up because I saw earlier liminal spaces as a word, as a phrase, and I don't remember reading that message, so I had to like scroll up to double check. That's how it kills us, though. It glomps us and takes a bite out of our neck. Good job. Dolly's not wrong there. And then also, the scariest part of the game is probably the ambience that lies between liminal spaces and science fiction. Yes. Yes, Gabriel, you understand. The game is at its best when it's pure ambience and just, like, weird science that you're uncovering with the occasional, like, potential horror jump at you. I liked it when it was, like, ghosts, basically. But yeah, whenever Big Chungus over here is like walking around, it can be fine, but I think Big Chungus is like one of the harder enemies to like get a grasp around, which makes it difficult. Why am I in here, by the way? What was the purpose of me coming here? Was it just to see this guy? What did you... This was just like, oh, it's such a magnificent creature.
In her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
That's kind of messed up, actually, reading it back again. Listening to it back in. This dude... And maybe, the thing is maybe she's not a Lunarian. Maybe she is like a human that's been transformed, which could be scary and cool and interesting. But, bro just like found a female space monster. I guess, in a way, hold on, I have to go... Hold on, let me listen to this one more time.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she she must have been. I'm here now.
I think it's the "I'm here now" that kind of like transforms the meaning of it. Because at first it's like oh my, oh sweet precious, oh dear, oh I'm so sorry that you had to live like this. But I'm here now. I guess that, no, I guess even then, I definitely misinterpreted the way I was reading that the first couple times, where it's like, does he want to get with the monster? But I think he is just like truly being sympathetic, empathetic to it, in the fact that like this creature stumbled its way here and died because it interacted with stuff that we brought to the moon. From the manga Planets. I've heard of, but I know nothing of. Where they already made a moon colony, so a girl is born on the moon base where she is 10 years old, but she's like 6'2"? Just like, oh my god, just like, no one got born on the moon in VLR, did they? No one got born on the moon in VLR. We were just living on the moon. What was the point of this? Was it just to like look at that? Like for real, for real? I'm okay with that. It was cool. I guess, yeah, there was nothing in the okay. I think it was a bug that dude followed me in there the first time. I don't know. She wanted to see the Earth ocean, but she is, like, showing the sand dune of the moon, probably saying this is her ocean. Oh. Can I go back to Earth because of the gravity differential? I feel like you could go back to Earth. It'd be like the same as us going to the moon. It'd just be like really hard on their body, but I feel like you could. I don't see why not. Oh, did we get William's ID from in there somehow? Where am I getting these IDs from? Is it by like listening to their tapes that I get them somehow? Either way, that's what we need to open the thing up. 7570. Cool. Like, where am I getting these numbers from? Because I don't know where I got, what, 1658 from? Okay. So just gonna keep your eyes and ears out because we need to go back through the monster zone. See, the other thing that I don't like about when there's a patrolling monster, I like to explore the maps because someone took time and effort to like make these beautiful maps, and I got to like explore and check out a lot of it before, and now it's like I don't want to go over there because that's where the monster is, and it's like that sucks. Oh, is this cut off from the monster? Oh, cool, nice. It's a safe zone. The guy who met the female alien. We don't know. We don't know. I thought he wanted to, Kiwi, but I think he was just sad. You can't go down here, can you? Nice toes. Bro could just do that? I mean, I think the idea there is that the monster had to get away. I didn't think they were gonna do it like that. Okay, we are on killing mode. There we go. Please just don't. I don't know why I'm crouching. Crouching does nothing unless I'm actually going under anything, but what are you clipping? You looking for feet? What does that mean? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Why is he like that? I liked it when he went away before, when I would get a picture of him. What the heck? Okay, he can't climb down ladders. His physiology doesn't allow for it. This is really tall, though. So, like, if they wanted to have a chase sequence with him, he could do that in there, and I would cry. Makes sense it takes gun space if you have a space station, because you might need to deal with other humans. What if Manic tries to kill everyone else? You're sounding very American right now, Gabriel. We have non-lethal forms of dealing with people. Like, if you said, like, oh, bring, like, a taser or something, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair, that's valid. But, like, you go to gun right away? Good lord. That's not the Gabriel I know. Now we're back. As soon as I see someone as soon as I see a monster chasing me down here, it's gonna suck. But until that, oh, we're so back. We're so atmospheric. Are these are these bodies? I legitimately cannot tell right now, which I think is maybe part of it. They look kind of body-y, though. I will clip Ace admiring the Eldritch Toby in approximately 6 hours. What are you doing at 4 a.m.? That's 4 a.m. my time. For you, it's going to be like 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. I think 5 a.m. I think you're East Coast. What's that? Oh, it's a stain. A Tommy gun? Okay, now we're talking. I'm not pro bringing guns to space, but I am pro bringing the Mafia to space. I'm not pro guns to space, so I am pro bringing my cousin Tony to space. Oh, that's that's so stupid. I would say it's a wonder that I, like, well, I don't have any Italian viewers, but also it's because I don't stream during European hours, but, like, it's also because, let's go space bowling. I can't do anything there. God, this game is so good. Like this is, it's just pure atmosphere, pure ambience. I'm having to look through the sight of my, again, I've said this before, but like having to look through your little like gun reticle, which either gives you a really like a really small perspective, or you could do this, which is really awkward to control, but like in a good way. It's so good. Gay wolves from outer space. Gabriel, I was thinking the same thing. I've never watched The Sopranos before, but I was like, I need to go watch The Sopranos or Mad Men or like one of those other older legacy, like, what's the word for them? Like an HBO show or like a, like high quality television show. You know what I mean? Gay Italian wolves. I knew the wolves you were talking about. Don't worry, Kiwi. Yeah, like Prime TV kind of deal. Insert. What am I inserting? Oh, this is draining the cistern. Because we need to get through the other direction, I guess, now. Oh, well, I think when Kiwi said gay, he meant lesbian gay. But, I mean, like, I don't know. There could be normal. There could be traditional gay as well. Probably the Spock one. No, actually, Kiwi. I'm pretty sure you were here for that, but no, we found out it's the Kirk one that actually got impregned, which is it's insane to me. But I didn't have the knowledge that McCoy would do that to Kirk. We're not. I don't want to bring up the Star Trek impreg again. I think we already passed that one. What does Old Testament gay mean? Like revengeful gay? Or I guess just vengeful. Revengeful is not a word, Ace. That's Metal Gear propaganda. Do you have to run? Or is this just really, really cool? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I'm running. I'm running. No, am I getting a headache, heart attack? Ah! That's the mom! And that's the little baby! Am I the baby? Let's go. It does have Eraserhead vibes. Good call, Kiwi. Just because you see like a fetal little baby, you get the Eraserhead vibe. But like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, buddy. Especially because the female version has the really long neck, which is there's a sequence in Eraserhead where the baby gets the really, really long neck. So like, yeah, I get it. You're infected. Oh, I've been infected, Gabriel. I have been infected. Thank you, Q. I'm glad you caught that one. I'm pretty sure I've used the baby references a little bit too often in this last little bit, but I'm just gonna want to go back here and just see if anything happens. If I die, I'm gonna be a little sad. I just want to go back over here and see a dead end. I don't know anything about them either. I literally only know the baby. Let's go. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to see if there was a dead end there. And there still is. Hey. Let's go, spare parts. So with all that, now the plan is to go through the other cistern, which should be a really quick way to get to, I'm hoping. Yeah, real quick way to get to. Wait, what was the other thing I had to do? Overflows is 0% capacity. Cistern is 0% capacity. I wonder if like either of those had to deal with the... Like, I still don't know why I had to do the one thing with the contamination thing, but it worked. Gabriel, don't worry about it. We passed that. We did that. We're not doing it again. You can thank Velvet for that, or not Velvet? You can thank Vesper for that. Just know that it's about space, and that's the important part. Cool. We're back. We're so back. What What was that thing that we talked about on a Monday stream until late at night? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. You really just said, what was that thing we talked about at some point in time, at some specific thing? Dark stream? If I asked you to stop talking about it then, I feel like whatever it was, I probably don't want you guys to keep talking about it now. Gabriel, you have the vibe of that one DW image that says like, not allowed? Well, that can't stop me. You know what I'm talking about? Medical evaluation. Patient, Matthew Gerard, physicist. Tether partner, Henry Becker, lead physicist. Summary, male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Good point. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Is it like salt vampires from Star Trek? I'm sorry I brought up Star Trek. We're getting off it. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. Excuse me. A transcript has been requested. Incident report. Canal incident. Deceased person. 29 August 1978. Summary. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During the setup, Matthew Gerard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back in the lab, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into a cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, at 2025 LTC. A burial was held outside the base for Gerard. Dang. Wasn't that from Arthur? It was. DW from Arthur, yes. Did I say something wrong, Kiwi? Or were you just confirming? Also, I don't know what image you're talking about. Someone find the DW image. Also, I bet there's a job application form somewhere in this game. I don't think I've seen one. Save again. Hit it.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
And it uses your own voice to do it too, doesn't it? Kiwi. You know how big of a fan of W. Bush I am.
Okay.
Good old George W.
One last glance upon her face before I leave.
No, he's kind of infatuated with that monster, actually. With the excuse me, my bad. The Lunarian. I don't want to say monster. That's on me. That's on me. That was inappropriate of me to say. An ongoing routine, an ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Hit it. You don't know how I hit the confetti button. I don't have confetti set up on the screen. Damn, if I don't got egg on my face for that one. Like, this is the subtitle of the show when you play at the very beginning of the game. The older or the younger? George W is the younger one. Because it's George H.W. Bush, and then George W. Bush is the younger one, Kiwi, if that's what you're asking. Incident report. Missing person. Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Date 1979-0210. So this is later. Summary. Per the airlock, ID log at 0237 LTC, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. Notes. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. Did I just get like okay. Did I somehow from any of this get a new code that I can put in here? Because I feel like I did. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna go to the database and it's gonna be like, hey, there's a new thing. Okay, I was wrong. That's on me. That's on me. Williams ID said, let's try 757. Or whatever. 7570. Can you use the viewer see how many hours a viewer has spent watching your stream? No. I see, I can see your account creation date, how long you've been following me, what tier of sub you have or had, and for how long, the badges you have on, the messages you sent up to 999, and then at that point just says 999 plus, the mod actions taken on you, and the mod comments that are on you. So no, I can't see the hours spent watching. That's for Twitch end of year summary. You can look at that to get your stuff, but obviously during the middle of the year it doesn't help you. Williams Terminal. Security, media, diary. Security. Ooh! Oh shoot, sorry, there we go. Ha! Level 3. Is there a mod comment to me? No, mod comments are like for people that like, I don't know, I don't have mod comments on. They're, I guess, for bigger streams where there might be like multiple mods or something like that. At most, would I have done that as a bit? No, you don't have any mod comments on you, Kiwi. If I was to do that to anyone, like to be like, I'm gonna add a mod comment to you, blank, it would be you. Just because I feel like you would like incur, you or Gabriel, hold on. No, I was literally just looking at Gabriel. I knew Gabriel didn't have one. But, like, no. Also, I think you're right, Kiwi, that there is a bot, but I don't have any bots in here, so that doesn't work. But, yeah. Also, what's up, Nakai Leo? Welcome in. Hi. We're playing through a routine, and we're getting close to the end, question mark. I don't know if you played this game. It's a lot like Alien Isolation, but I like it more. I don't know why. It's really, I think it's really, the atmosphere is on point, and I think the monsters in this game, are a better job balanced than Alien, but this came after Alien, so Alien Walks of this could run theoretically, even though this became first. I don't know. Not important. The important thing is it's really good. Highly recommend it. So spoilers. I've been flagged before, like suspicious user, because I was banned because I was doing the bot impersonating a bit. Were you flagged for that? I think I banned you for that, but that was like a me physically banning you thing, which means you have a mod action on you. But literally anyone who uses the basement duty has a mod action on them, so that doesn't really work. Okay, service crew. Pay attention. Media. Entity B, recovery. So this is probably when they were getting the body from the apple tree, right? Oh, on other streams. Oh, it's probably because you said that and I banned you and that put a thing in. Oh, Kiwi. I love that you have to like have the cursor in the dead center of the screen effectively. Document, entity B, archive, and something else. Yeah, the apple tree. Imagine you're in your moon base and you go to the apple tree and there's just a giant dead creature there. Bro. And they really just, like, chopped its head off and brought it to the area over here, didn't they? That's... I now see why it's, like, 405 kilograms, though. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Marina Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. I just now got it, but like Garden of Eden? Like it's a female creature that's the one that died choking on the apple? Is there something there? Potentially? Maybe as the game goes on there might be more? Oh, a lot of diary stuff. This is all from William, which is like the main guy. This is like the cult leader stuff, but March 20th, 1979. A magnificent mammalian specimen. A true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. So it's either their mate or their son. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. William's the one. Okay, so William has been the one talking about like the connection between everyone. And how like he kind of wants to like he has a pain and or lust for the monster. For the creature, for the lunar being. I know now. There is no place for us here. Not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Kind of sick. There's not really a song, but there is like ambience. There's definitely stuff going on in the background. Alright, we got security level 3 now. Oh, wait. That's sick. Where is it? Is it like outside? It's so faint. I love it. That's Mick Gordon, theoretically. Not the singer necessarily, but like Mick Gordon did the music for this. Which is actually insane to think about. Doom has like one of the most iconic soundtracks of the last 20 years. And like this is such an ambient atmospheric game. And like I just had the idea. Do you think when we beat the game it's gonna pull a ooh wah doo, like the credits are gonna roll and it's gonna like drop the hardest bang you've ever heard? Or is it gonna be pure ambience the entire way through with like maybe a melancholic song at the end? If it drops like the ooh wah ah, ah song at the end for the credits, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is different? Did we climb the ladder to get here? Did I blank out? I forgot. Also, welcome back, Vesper. I don't remember climbing a ladder. I think I climbed the ladder. Never mind. This looks familiar. Well, I have level 3 now, so I can leave. Is Trent Reznor the lead singer of the whatever its band did? The wah! Well timed to wah.
Don't give up.
Oh, it's in my head. Is that my voice? Because don't forget, they were like, you start hearing auditory hallucinations of your own voice. That kind of sounded like William, though. Honestly, I could be William. That'd be like a little twist, and I'd allow that twist. That's a fine twist. No, we're not God. We just have a God complex. Once we go into the canal, though, things might be different. We might become a god. That would be kind of sick. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the Garden of Eden imagery. It would go full circle. But the important part is now we have the level 3 thing. So now all we have to do is I kind of want to run. I don't want to... I'll walk. I'm going to assume that they wouldn't put a monster here, because that'd be like a jerk move. So I can just, like, appreciate the atmosphere. We get to do a moonwalk again. I think he is back there, but he's, like, in spirit form right now. I lied. I don't care. Get me out. We're fine. I hear him walking on the other side because the elevators are not actually moving. That's really... Oh, okay. Moonwalk. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. Do you think the moon's gonna be different? I don't think so, but like... Okay, it doesn't look like it. Does look like... I had that thought just now where it's like, what if the moon is like red? Or like, what if it's like nighttime? Could still happen, could still happen. We are William and the Lunarian had our child. Oh, I don't think it's that. I don't think that William found the monster until it was already dead. But that would be like they were like, we did find ovaries. So like if they wanted to like do some weird test tube baby thing, that would be a plot. That would be a plot and a half if that's the case. Or we are William and the Lunarian's child, which I don't think it's any of that. I think it's just that the thing that was chasing us is like the Lunarian's probably mate from the sound of it. It could also be their child, but like I don't think William actually ever did the nasty. No, Vesper, we moved past it. We moved past it. I gotta rein it in. That image kind of goes hard, actually. Okay, I'm back to like going back to the guns in space thing. I think I'm okay with guns in space if you're using it to like make a really cool like imagine the imagery. It's the artistry. It's the iconography. I don't know. It's a really Frisian image to me of someone alone on the desolate lunar landscape. Not a soul in sight. And they're sitting there looking up at the sun and they have a gun in their hand. They take one shot at the sun. Pure meaninglessness. Pure meaninglessness that you have this thing that can kill other humans in the blink of an eye. And you have this lone astronaut, not a single person around him, taking a shot at the sun. One of the greatest life-giving essences known to man for no reason, for purely futile reasons. And like, I don't know, that's cinema right there, baby. God, this place is cool. You think I can like go? I don't want to, because like I kind of want to wrap the game up, and also like I feel like I would just go like nowhere fast, but like I do kind of want to like, if someone wants to look up later, or I will later, if you can like go to do like if there's secrets on the moon's surface, that'd be cool. Because like I do see, I could probably just like run straight ahead unless they put a wall there. Unfortunately, Dolly. God, I love the moon, guys. Boop. How the sun gets mad at you if you shoot arrows at it on Skyrim. Is that true? You're not like, that's not like a mod, that's like a real thing? What? What does that even mean? I don't know where to begin to parse that. That's like a, what? Oh my god, what am I thinking of? Where you have the little scanner, and if you shoot the sun with the scanner, you go to a secret place. Mario Sunshine! That's some Mario Sunshine stuff right there, Gabriel. I think this is the final chapter. Chapter 6 Legacy. Because Mayu said 5, and I believe Mayu, but Mayu's clearly wrong here, so I believe Mayu's second best attempt is that it's 1 past 5. Because we have everything we need, so now the idea is just go down here and finish the Legacy, right? Hits you with Fireball. That's some that is actually Mario stuff, but it's not Mario Sunshine, like I said. That's like Mario 3, where there's the angry sun that chases you. You need a specific bow. That would explain a lot, too. That's where the monster died. Don't forget. Oh, it's Prong 01. That's what I have to open up. What's Commons 02 at? What the hell is Commons 02? Open up Prong 01. Commons 02 might just be another door over there. Prong 01, though, that's what I need level 3 security clearance for. Because that's Commons 1. Oh, is Commons 2... Is that... Are Commons 1 and 2 here and here, actually? Yeah, that's what they are. Okay. You. Huh. The hell's this? Prong control. What is this? Oh, proximity. Is there like a space? This is 2001: A Space Odyssey. This is like some lunar monolith stuff that we're dealing with right now. Well, that's a new. There's a fifth one. There's a fifth one. There's a fifth one. What is that? Prong 02 misaligned. We gotta get Prong 02, which I think Prong 02 is like over there actually. This game is so good. Please don't attack me, monster. I'm gonna save. Save. Tasks. Prongs. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. With... What's the... Why is there a W there? Something that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3. Now that the... Yeah, I guess there's the W from now. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to level 3, I can turn to the War Nexus to restricted areas. You're so cringe, you're so cringe, you're so cringe. Okay, good, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's looking for his mom! Where's Prongo 2? We have to do a clock. We have to do with a thing too. We have to go to Echologically, or whatever the hell it was. Ecography. God, there's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. Let's get on it. Turn on imaging 01. Take a, one of these then. Why would I end its life? You're so mean. It's sad that it lost its mom, but like... Oh, I gotta turn on the thing over here too now. I liked it better when it was like a ghost. The fact that it is actually like physically walking around does kind of make this part a little cruddier IMO, but you don't know that. Maybe there are other lunar creatures that it can like reconnect with, and right now it's just being lonely. We can relocate it. Turn off imaging 2 because we don't need that. There we go. It'd be really cool if this door just opened right now. I was hoping. It'd be really... It would have been cool if it was just like, now you can go here. And like I get like inducted into the cult. I shut that door, I thought. Why do I hear footsteps? I'm fine.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Hmm.
The canal. The moon. It requires us. And we require it.
What? Do you think the moon is like alive? Another contraction! Oh my god! Is the canal... It is about birth. It is. Oh my god. Is it like the lunar quakes are like contractions and the canal is like the birth canal? Fuck, this the game's been about pregnancy the entire time. We were on topic. Instructions. Align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. Frick, that's what the prongs were for. We gotta take an ultrasound of the moon, baby! Oh my god, this is gonna go insanely hard if that's actually what we're doing. I know where prong 02 is, I just need to find my way to get there. I'm gonna turn off imaging 1. And we're gonna see if we can go through imaging 2 to get there. Good job, Dolly, good job. Since there's only one of them, that's like the big thing I need to like keep in mind too, that we can actually like theoretically do some good work with that. Seems like he's right on the other side right now. Esper, put on gloves. Prong 2 is like at the back here. Good, that door is open. That's what I was hoping for. The only thing I'm worried about right now is if we have to turn on Prong 2's power, which I think we do, and I know where to do that, but I don't know what we're taking off of then. Is Prong 2 right? Yes. That's what I thought, that's what I thought. Haha. Ah! Why is it like that? I legit now at this point don't know if that's a graphical issue or if that is in the game. And if it is in the game, I like that. That's really cool. But it's only because we played Silent Hill F that I'm worried that it's not. We turn off imaging 02. We have to... yeah, we turn off 2. We turn this on. This is bad because opening up the door system is going to be really tough for us to do, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. That was gonna be like 2 for 2. As long as he stays in the center area and doesn't come out here, I'm fine with this actually. Good, okay. There we go. Just one was zoom out all the way, and one was zoom in all the way. I don't know why it was like that, but hey, there we go. Easy. Super easy comparatively. Okay, the ultrasound prongs are aligned. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. That's not it. We're fine. Kiwi! Bringing it back, I see. The thing is, Kiwi, I don't... Even back when you started it, I actually don't know what reference you're making. I feel like that's a meme template that at the time I was like, oh, I've seen this before, but now I don't know. Because I'm gonna be honest, now that means that, my man, it sounds like a lot like what one bro would say to another bro when he finds that his bro's girl is pregnant, right? But that's not the context you're using it before. But like the context that context that I just said works really well for what we're doing right now in the game. That's why I'm confused. I don't know if there is any deeper context for it, and that's kind of the fun part too. Is this open? It is still open. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay. It's like a meme tip because of Whopper and Whopper Jr. Is that real? Initializing subsurface imaging prongs. Ensuring stable contact. Status, contact pressure 5.2 kilopascals. Status, signal clarity over 82%. Status, scanning in progress. Process, analyzing data. Process, analysis complete. Process, output ready. Lunar echography, aka looking at subsurface things, I meant. Immediate intervention required. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Proceed to the ripening and induction. Immediate intervention required. Ripening and induction terminal? So sure, where's the ripening and induction terminal? I think I missed that in orientation. Gabriel. I love it. It's my favorite, Gabriel. I think it was the tweet that goes, what if there's a Whopper Jr., then Whopper? Oh, it is! Actually, wow! I feel like that's actually great. Kiwi, what was the... I don't think that was the original context you were using that when you first pulled that meme out. That's why, like, that actually makes sense. Then Whopper Jr., my man, then Whopper, my man. It's literally like the pregnant context for it, and that makes so much sense. Oh, hey, it opened. Ripening the path, induction. Let's do it. Actually, hold on, is that a... There is a path there. I'll just keep going straight right now. This feels like it's going to be important. This is the closet I was talking about. Oh, these are potentially other Lunarians that are ripening, or they're giant clumps of human bodies. Those are your really only two options. It was the third thing that doesn't fall under my like purview. Perfect timing for when I stopped. You got it, me. You got it.
Keep pushing forward.
Come on, William, me. Purple guy! William! Get it. William Afton. That's a really cool effect, by the way. That's so cool. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, it's this thing. This is the thing we saw at the end of Blue Routine. And it looked like, low-key, when we saw that fetus baby that was Eraserhead-esque, it looked like he was on top of this thing, in like the little like thing up there. Inject amniotic brine. Yes. Yes. Ripening and induction. Moon's pregnant. The canal is ready. This game's a lot more Yannick than I thought. Silent Hill left callback. Boosh. All the moonquakes, they were contractions. What is the bay though? What is the baby though? That's a great question. It could be like that one episode of Doctor Who that everyone hates, where it's like just a little space butterfly thing. That'd be cringe. It should be like, I don't know what it should be. It should be like another moon. Honestly, I shouldn't know what it is. It should be like that it gets birth and I die. Like, it's like when we were talking about Eldritch Horror earlier. It's like, I don't know and I don't care. If I know what actually it is, it's gonna suck. Because my imagination can never compare. Or it can never compare to my imagination, I should say. I want to look around real quick. Just because I think it just is a circle that goes back. But like, I would feel empty if I didn't like, you know, look around a little bit first. I feel like a bad gamer if I didn't like explore this for like a split second. That is a dead end. And I assume this just connects back to the other one. I don't know why they added this, but I'm glad they did, just so I can like do a little exploration myself. Because yeah, that's exactly where I figured it would do. Time to slurk. Enjoy. You're gonna miss the big event. You're gonna miss the miracle of birth. Oh, are all the doors open now? I'm okay with that. I don't think we'll encounter our friend, but just in case. Because, like, at this point, with the moon shakes happening, with the contractions happening, this is, like, an awe-inspiring moment, or it should be. So, like, if I get chased, it's gonna be kind of cringe. Oh, no. What is this? Archive inactive. We just have to turn the archive back on. That's fine. The miracle of birth. Can I do it from this far away? No. From there I can. It said the canal is ready. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, let me do this real quick just to see if I need to do this. But I think I could just go in, right? Yeah, I think I just go in. I don't know why the archive being inactive, like, it actually matters to me. Alright, I got my ass. Oh, he's so sad. He's trying to speak. Oh my god, He wants to see his mom again? Yeah! His mom or his mate. Still don't know which one. Probably his mom, actually. The more I think about it. Because he looks so different than her. That he might be like a hybrid from something else as well. What's gonna happen when it's done? Is he gonna replay it? Oh, I think he's gonna replay it. Damn, that got my ass, though. My battery! And again, it looks like they look like candles. I mentioned this before. That doesn't help with the birth analogous, but it does help with like the ritual analogy. Analogous. It's not an entirely incorrect word, but he knocked me so hard my battery fell out, though. I can't believe it. Oh, I love this. It's so cool looking. Security clearance required. One last trip. Snaps gloves. I do have my gun still, okay. Oh god, this is like the Bart Simpson slide game. I think they do connect at the end. Okay, they do connect. Okay, good. It's like, what if I pick the wrong side? Like Cilia. Is that what I'm thinking of?
You've come so far. One final step.
Hey, that's me. He's going in the fetal position. Coming out head first. This is so 2001, actually. I made like jokes or references too early, but like no, it kind of went full 2001. It's an egg, by the way. What?
Together.
Duo Owud? That one videotape I saw that I...
We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
And then instead of wilting, it unblooms. Okay. I get your visual. I understand the visual that happened there. I'm picking up what you're putting down a little bit. 1999. 2025. That's last year. Internal distribution only. Report date December 5th, 2025. Subject Prism Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. Objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition in 1979. So is this relating to what we were doing in Blue routine? The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operation continued until 79. In 99, a Union Plaza resort employee, John Cooper, never mind, reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational. Though 99 is when Blue routine happened. Software engineers sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition. Escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal. Retrieve blank or irregular value. Secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. What? Mission report. The LCRP, lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as, or pollen. Substantial interference. At 2352, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. What? Chapter 1 was called Birth, right? Or was it called Rebirth? No, it was originally just called Birth. Rebirth. Do we just replay it from here, theoretically? Oh! Chapter 00. Reach Chapter 00. Yeah, hold on. What? Sorcerer, thoughts? I need help deciphering that one more than I've needed help in other ones, but we can talk through it. Let's put some stuff together. On howlongtobeat.com, which is what I use for everything I usually base myself off of, it said it takes 8.5 hours to beat the game, and it took like 10 hours to do everything else. Like 10, so an additional like 2 hours. But I don't know if I don't think there's a new game plus, but if it puts me back into the game, I'm gonna play through it a little bit just to see if anything changes. So if there is, it's not like a full new game plus, it might just be that they changed like a little bit. But we'll see. If it just sticks me back to the main menu, I'm probably just gonna call it there, and I'll look it up and maybe we do it again next week, but I don't think so based on what I've seen. I think it is a one playthrough thing. And even though the chapter 1 is Rebirth, and theoretically it would lean into a new game plus playthrough, I don't think it actually does. But I'll look it up and double check. But like, I don't fully know how I feel, but it was good. It was interesting. What's up, Brando Spuds? Welcome in. Aggressive positivity check-in. You're fantastic and doing an amazing job. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I'm very happy. I think I'm fantastic and doing a great job too, because I beat the game. Hope your day's going good, Brando. When there are no mandatory final boss fights like Outlast. Outlast, by the way. I don't know if you said that earlier, but I was talking about like a game this reminded me of, and I didn't say Outlast, but I described Outlast, and I was like, does anyone know what game I'm talking about? It was Outlast. That's what it was. Thank you, Kiwi. And I think I agree with that. I actually was a little, when we were going into the canal, I was thinking like, is there gonna be a boss sequence of some kind? And I kind of like that there wasn't. Good job beating the game. It's 1:35 a.m., but I'm on to the next target. Thank you, Brando. Enjoy. And good luck out there, soldier. Yeah, let's talk about the game. What? Like, what? I think I loved it. And the fact that I say I think I loved it, I think speaks volumes for it. Because like this game clearly has specific weak points. Like I cannot stress enough. There are legitimate concerns or complaints I have about it. But like if you get past those, the game is really good. Like because it doesn't say new game plus, it just says new game. So I'm gonna say that, yeah, no, I think that was the game. I think that was the experience. And even though it feels like there could be like a new game plus, I think new game plus is just playing through the game again with no changes whatsoever. And the idea is that it's a cycle. You're stuck in a cycle for some reason or whatever. And let's try to, like, yeah, the Lunarians are the biggest thing that is question mark to me still. So let's try our best, shall we? You started the game in 1999. You play as a character whose name you don't, like, in both cases you don't have a name, do you? Which is why, hold on. Let me do this real quick. My code at the end was like 7352. But I'm pretty sure when you start the game, it's not that. It's something else. And so I imagine that, I think it switched over before I even got to the out of blue routine. I think it's when you like wake up at some point, your code switches over. So I wonder like how that plays out. Like, how do I? It's a cycle. It's. Wait, hold on. Routine. What is routine? Give me the subtitle here. Give me the definition real quick. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. I'm gonna be honest. I think that it feels insane that this is like the plot of like an actual. Is this an indie game? What level of game is this? Not that that matters a lot, but. I don't think this is not AAA, right? But like this is like a damn good plot, and this is like the plot of a game that I would find in like on itch.io for like $5.
We started this journey together,
Hold on, yeah.
chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Yeah, it's definitely a AA game. And it's like, this is great, dude. Like, I don't know if this is indie. This feels like higher tier than indie, but I guess this might be indie. I don't know like what the delineation between indie and AA is, but no, yeah, right there, that opening. I'm glad I redid that for the opening at the very least, because it is that there are two of them, and they're like going between each other. It's a cycle. By the way, Kiwi, speaking of cycles, not to conflate you and you a lot, which I do sometimes, but when you was in here at the beginning of the stream, you know what you had talked about? You know the first joke that you made? It was a poutine joke, Kiwi. My third brother, you, parentheses Kiwi you, and then you, the username is you. The three amigos we are. Form, continue, do this. Continue. Oh, continue again. And then do that. Actually, can I just, there we go, do that. And then that. Which I don't think you ever have to do that in game, but great. Perfect. 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 Finish, print. The same, you're right, it is like that. And then it's gonna, there's no numbers on that right now. Wait, it's only when I get it that the numbers pop on? Look, there's no numbers right there. Dun 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 dun, it's all blank. Then it drops down. And then I do this to pick it up. $3938. Is it just different every time? Was it $3938 the first time I did it? That doesn't feel right. That feels like a different number again. Maybe it's just random. Maybe it just like... It's the short-term memory loss, of course, yeah. So like... What? I think I like this game. I think I love this game. I think this is gonna be like in the same level as like Amnesia for me. Like I don't think it hit Soma's highs because Soma had like a very distinct plot with distinct theming that was like, I don't know, I like stuff that's heady and you have to like ask yourself and there's not a clear-cut answer. But I really like it when there is just a straight-up plot. And Soma had just a straight-up plot, which I think gives it a lot going for it. And it talks about like heady subjects and it talks about like what is a human, what is the soul, what is like you know, these transhumanist ideas. Whereas this was just really cool. Like, I guess the idea is that your two scientists are, your two like player characters are related via the they're in a cycle, right? And potentially the cycle will keep going on and on, right? Because I'm imagining that in 2025, we don't play as anyone, but someone was up there and someone did something while they were up there, and that's continuing the cycle on and on, right? Potentially. Like, there's some really good imagery that combines things, where it was, at the end of the blue routine segment, at the end of 1999, now that end of the year I can use the years, at the end of 99, when you're doing the stuff with the computer core, you have the giant, like, circle egg in the middle that you end up shooting. And that same similar imagery pops up in the 79 version, where there's the egg circle and then a dude pops out of that. So it's similar, and is the idea that, like, when you're shooting that thing in 99, is that, like, the end of the cycle? Like, you think that you start the game in chapter 1, and that's the beginning of the cycle, but you're wrong, actually. That's the midpoint of the cycle. The cycle goes from that point to you shooting the egg, and when you shoot the egg, that's actually when you like kick back all the way to the actual beginning of the cycle in 79, right? Like chronologically, that's correct because 99 is after 79. I can do math. That's kind of interesting, the idea of you starting not in the beginning of the cycle but in the middle of the cycle. So it's weirder than when this, like, it's, as a player, the uncovering of that feels more significant. And it's just like this birth from these eggs. Because it is very much a, yeah, it's a bit of a world creation mythos. I agree with that. Because it's about, like, we were making jokes about the moon birth, which is, that's objectively what was happening. But the birth was me. I was the baby. Let's go. Right? I think it might be a metaphor for hell or purgatory. Son can use the habits, sins of the father. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Because I was like, oh yeah, they're the same person. But like, no, realistically, actually, yeah, you could just do that where it's a cycle. Where it is just like the son, like 99 is the son of 79, right? That could be a thing. Like, I think it's intentionally vague like that. But I think that's a distinctly genuine interpretation of it, is that it is just purely the father than the son. It's a generational thing. I don't know, like, what is generational about this necessarily, though? Like, if it is our player characters are the ones doing something generational, what is it that they're doing? Because the one in 99 is solving a problem, question mark? And the one in 79 is, I don't know. That's where, like, the generational, like, the father-son thing falls off. But the metaphor for, like, hell or purgatory, that tracks a lot. Because it's just like you're stuck doing the same activities over and over and away. Christianity changed everything. Are we the Holy Spirit? We guiding the sun? Ooh. Can't believe my stupid Homestuck reference was actually what was happening to our player character. Which reference was it? I like it. I like it a lot. Because I think 25, that's the thing where it, like, I don't know if 25 was there a third version of us, or is it just the two of us in 79 and 99? Because I guess in 79 we go to the moon, or like before 79 we go to the moon, we have a lunar colony, and that's like all the imagery, all of the like moon birth, like setting the prongs, and like you have to, the amniotic fluid with the contractions, and the induction, like inducing birth, like that's, like that hit you over the head, like symbolism, or just like, hey, this is, you're going to the canal, like a birth canal, like it's all there, it's written out plain as day. And I get, no, yeah, it could be father-son. It could just be like a father-son thing, yeah. Where it's like 79 is the father. We don't know who the mother is necessarily, but 99 is the son, and that's why, like, at the end, because if you think about it, I haven't put this into words yet, but I've thought about this like 6 different times, and I didn't know how to put it into words because I was like, this is stupid, but like, no, it's right actually. 79, you're playing as a sperm at the very end of the game. You're like, because I thought about this at first when we went through the canal and saw the giant like egg at the end, and I was like, that's an egg. I get it, that's an egg cell. And I was like, I thought in my head, like, oh, that means the player character is a sperm. And like, no, that's right. That's what's happening. He goes into the birth canal, he swims up there, he finds the egg, and then boom, you see the other guy, the 99 guy, pop out. Obviously, we're playing like metaphorically or like with symbology here, but like he doesn't pop out like that. But at some point, what happens is that 79 gives birth to 99 to continue the cycle, and then like I don't know what's happening at the end of 99 then. Is he going into his mother? Is it like an unbirth thing? That doesn't make sense. Why is he shooting the egg at the end of 99? What? Because the thing about the father-son aspect, the familial aspect of it, that does tie back into, in 79, the mother and the son there. The creature, the Lunarian mother and the son. Breaking the sun. Ooh! Kiwi! Kiwi. There you go. That's the breaking the cycle. That's kind of like what Vesper was saying about the generational, like, it's the trauma. And, like, 99 is breaking the cycle. He doesn't want to keep continuing it like this. Okay. We're breaking the routine. Nice. The monster is pregnant and the baby is Ace. Not entirely wrong. Not entirely wrong. There are definitely connections there. That's why it's called Rebirth at the end. Is that why it's called Rebirth at the end? What do you mean, is that why it's called Rebirth at the end? I think it's just telling you that the cycle is continuing at the end. But, like, maybe... Like, you want to break the cycle, but it's futile, because no matter what's going to happen, you're going to redo it again and again. The starting of a new routine, yeah. Like breaking the routine is part of the routine, ironically enough. The image of the two hands touching the God and Jesus. Image of two hands touching like God and Jesus. Oh, sorry, there we go. What's that? Is that that image of the two hands touching like God and Jesus? Which one are you talking about? Was that in the game? You talking about the Prism logo? Was that it? Or not necessarily the same one, but another one. Okay. Yeah, unless you're talking about the Creation of Adam painting, Vesper. In which case, I know what you're talking about there. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah, okay. With the whole, yeah, that was a really cool part. Like, you see it at the very beginning of the game, where it's like the moon and there's like the dark shadows coming over it. Oh, yeah. And the two shadows over the moon, or like the two astronauts touching, are like the creation of Adam in a way. Like, I have created you. 79 created 99. Which makes more sense with God and Jesus than it does with God and Adam in a way, because father-son deal, but yeah. Okay. Theology class with Ace every single stream. Every other stream, arguably, but like, yeah. What can I say? Religions kind of go hard. Like, I like a good mythos. What can I say? Sorry. Damn. There was 99 touching fingers with 2025, but we don't know for a fact there was a 2025. I do kind of like that we don't know, that it kind of leaves it up to interpretation. What do you give the game out of 16,392? Good question, Mayu. $15,431. What percentage is that? $15,431 divided by 16,392. 94%. Yeah, no, yeah. I can do rough head math. That's about where I was aiming for. Like low mid 90s. Yes. Take that, Mina the Hollower. It has a Metacritic score of 93. I just remember that because I saw a post about it recently. Ha. No, I think that actually is a approximate like bit. Like I think it's like a low 90s game. Again, it's not perfect because there's the whole like I think there are certain elements that like again, once you understand what it's going for, it's like, oh, it's really obvious, and then you don't get tripped up again from that. But and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how they could have made it easier to point out like the yellow rope, you have to shoot that thing. Like because you don't do that any other time before that, when it feels like there should be like a really, it doesn't need to be, but like it feels like there should be like a baby tutorial, because they explain it but they don't really like show it in action. But then as soon as you see that, you're like, okay, now I have to look for yellow rope everywhere, and you're fine. Or the with the doggy doors, that one's just bad. That one I think is legitimately just a bad design decision, because like no other door in the game do you push your face up against to like go through. So like I can forgive the yellow like lines, because I was like, oh, I'll take the L on that. I feel like it could be communicated a little bit better, but it's fine. But the doggy doors is just, that's just bad. Because like every other part of the game, you're like looking for stuff to interact with. So like I'm not trying to rub my face up against those things. I think that's just bad. I don't know if other people get stuck on that or not, but I would love to know that people do, because I think that's legitimately just a bad game thing that I'm surprised didn't get nipped in the bud in playtesting, but playtesters are probably smarter than I am. I think I like the mechanics of the monsters, generally speaking. Like the first 99 monsters I think are great. There's only like one active at a time, and I love that as a concept for a monster, is that there's like 3 to 4 bodies but only one actives at a time, and it takes 2 shots to kill them, but like once they're down you can like get out of their area pretty quickly. Like overall, great. There were some hiccups with the very first encounter where it got stuck on a wall, so that's kind of goofy. But I'm not going to blame the game for that necessarily. That was just unfortunate for the game. The 79 monster, when it was just like a image, that was great, because that was spooky. And like you could get rid of it, and then you wouldn't have to deal with it for a little bit. That was fine. I think I love that, like the most out of every single occurrence of it, because it was just so atmospheric the entire time you're dealing with it. Like at first I didn't even like I didn't even know if there was a monster, right? And I was like so enthralled by it. And then when we saw the monster, I was still like, some of it lost its luster, but it was still like, oh, it could still be spooky. But then once you get to the annex and there's like a physical monster that you have to worry about, it's like, okay, all right, sure. And like if you were to like take a picture and it disappeared, I think I would have liked that more. Like if he just like fizzled out and then you had to like worry about him like respawning, that's fine. I think that would have been fine. But because he just like physically was omnipresent, it weakened his fear for me. Like it just became annoying. He just became like a janitor or like a patrolling enemy, and that's it loses the luster that like the robots had of being like anyone could be active or inactive at a time, or the ghost monster being like, oh, it's so wistful, it's so unknown. Whereas that dude was just like, he's just there. I don't know. I did like it at the end though, because there's a reason he's physically there. It's because his mother was there. He misses his mom. He like, the part where I got legitimately jump scared, and he's just like sitting there watching his mother's like corpse on the playback tape. That's Kino. That's so good. Like, you see the sadness in this monster longing for its only companion, its mother, in like this unknown environment for it. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's so good there. They picked the year 99 because it's before VLR that is set on the moon. No, VLR is set in like 23. It's set in like 100 years in the future, something 21 something, right? This is a reference because we have not seen Dio on the moon base yet. I guess the 99 is in fact before VLR. You didn't say how long before VLR, but just objectively speaking, it is before VLR. I mean, the Hollower Steam reviews are funny. Are they really? Most people are like, this is amazing, and there's a bunch of negative reviews from people that clearly don't get what a retro game is. Aww. It's like, at the very least, it's usually easy to filter out, like, they're downvoting the game or they're down reviewing the game because they just don't get the concept. Which, they're not incorrect, but they are wrong. It's like, I don't go into Cookie Mom and be like, where's my shooter? Like, objectively, I'm not wrong. It's not the game I was looking for, so I wouldn't recommend it, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. That's... Ooh. Also, did you title the stream Freesia because you are alone at the space base? Yes, yes, yes! I knew you would get a Kiwi. I also did my going live post on the Twitter / the Blue Sky. I said, this is space base, can you hear me? Because I knew it was going to be a space, like on the moon in a space base, like as alone. I was like, yeah, I got it. Title it Freesia. And also because there were flowers. And Freesia is the type of flower as well. Again, kind of like a lot of things wrapped together when I saw there were flowers in the thumbnail yesterday, but like, yeah, it hits insanely correct. They're incorrect, but they're not wrong. Yeah. Put that on my tombstone. It's like me going into Dark Souls and leaving a negative review that there's no easy mode and I can't find the settings to play in first person. Yeah! Yeah. It's like, because that's the thing is, I think Steam technically formats it as do you recommend this game or do you not recommend this game? And if you take it from the recommendation standpoint, it's not invalid of you to say I don't recommend this game for X, Y, and Z. But like if you use it as an objective review, that's where it falters. Which is why the distinction between like reviews versus recommendations gets blurred on the Steam system sometimes. But like objectively, you just shouldn't like engage with it at all if it's not what you're expecting. Like you should be able to look at it and kind of know what you're expecting coming into it, depending on the reviews themselves. But I don't know. Thought we were gonna start Nosy for some reason. No, not yet. We got other games to get through first. I have the timeline vaguely in my head of when to do things. We're starting Ace Attorney probably end of the month, give or take. And we're probably only playing the first Ace Attorney because I think Ace Attorney, I have the trilogy, but it depends on how long it will take to get through the first one, right? But I imagine Ace Attorney will be like Zero Escape, where it's like, you know, every couple months we play a new one kind of a deal. But I don't know. I've never played one before, so we'll hash it out as it goes along, right? Have a new daily puzzle game to share with the class for show and tell. I read through the message. Like, I glanced over the message and I saw clock spots like that popped out to me. I know what it is, Mayu. I know what it is. Have I not talked about clock spots? I have a friend that is also a 14 player, and he also was like, Ace, try this out. And, like, it's kind of good. For those that don't know, yeah, Clock Spots is a Final Fantasy XIV daily puzzle, which is based on Final Fantasy XIV raids. And I have never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. The last MMO I played was World of Warcraft in 2012? 2012? Not 2012, just 2012. But like, Clock Spots is actually really good at giving it to even the layman, even to someone who doesn't know anything. It's a pure daily puzzle, and it's really, really good. It's good until the healer is lying, and then it's dumb. That has not happened to me yet. Are there things where they can like lie to you? Because it's not like Demon Bluff, right? Because my stuff in let's actually spoilers for Clock Spots for the end of May. But got it. No, I don't want to. No, get me out of the exit tutorial. Play today's puzzle. Order. Why is this so like laggy and slow? Got it. I know how this works. Dang it. But like it will be like at least one healer's in the party, and if you click on this, it will like show you what healers are available with a little green dot on it. So I don't know what any of these actually are. These are classes. But if someone tells me like, Ace, this is a nomad, I'd be like, I don't know what that means. But I can like look at this and be like, oh, there's a scepter dude is a healer, and the trident is a healer, or like is in each party, and then the left and right groups of 4 players are parties. Players with vulnerability up, which is this little thing, must avoid the boss cleave, which is this orange thing. Near tethers must be close. Far tethers must be stretched. Far tethers are the blue, so that's stretched. That's close. That's fine. The player behind me, this spot, does not have a single target DOT. So, and this tank is presumably getting aggro, right? No, the tank is not getting. Who's drawing aggro here? You're drawing aggro, right? What's drawing aggro? Does anyone drawing aggro? Is it just here's the boss cleave? Okay. The samurai is not in melee range. So the samurai is this guy. He should not be here, so we'll swap him. He should be like back here then. Exactly 2 back row players are mages, so the mages should be... So 2 back row spaces are this guy and this guy then. Like, this is actually really easy because now you have, like, you know these 3 are in the back. And... Oh, but this guy can't be back here. So these 2 are on this side, the not boss cleave side, and then this guy is with someone else in the back. It could be this guy, but he's going to stay here, likely. At least 1 player in the stack is a tank. What's the stack? Oh, this is the stack. Oh, and the stack is the people are in the circle. Okay, okay. So that means I think this goes over here. I think this goes here. That goes there, probably. Because then the tank... Well, I don't know if the tank is in this. Do flip this. There we go. Now we're at 6 at 8. 1 healer's in each party. So we have to switch these two. Excuse me. There we go. So at least 1 healer. There's a healer here. There's a healer here. Vulnerability up there, dodging the boss cleave. Near tethers are close, far, stretched. Player behind me does not have a single target DOT. Is it just we switch these two? No, it's not. It's actually better this way. So, okay, we might need to move. This actually might be fine. No, okay, doesn't work like that. Oh, it's like Horsel. It's like Horsel. Well, now we're definitely ready to go to the moon base alpha and help the moon give birth again. Good Lord, Dolly. The yearly attorney playthrough, kind of. I mean, Zero Escape isn't yearly. Zero Escape is like every 9 months. Hashtag, this should not be the birth stream. I should never say those words again. You haven't been keeping up then. That is true, I have not been keeping up. I play like every, like, once a week or something like that. Been doing it for like 2 weeks, and I think I've had it 2 or 3 times. Oh, wow, real? One of the healers is lying? Really? That's crazy. I've not had that at all. I've always just had, like, everyone I've had has been like this, give or take. But some of them had, like, directionality, where it's, like, facing. Actually, do I just switch these two? Oh, it's just... I did it. Haha. That's actually kind of lame. Sometimes they do, like... I like the ones where, like, they, like, move around and push and pull. Like, this was a fairly simple one. But that's clock spots. It's very fun. Hashtag burst stream? No, no hashtag burst stream. Hashtag unbirth that stream. That's also a bad hashtag, though. Don't use that one either. Let me find... Okay, okay. Hashtag clock spot stream. How do I archive? There we go. Oh, that was the 1st of June, actually. That's a Monday one. That makes sense. I was like, that's really easy. I was playing the Monday one, not the Sunday one. That's why. Oh, this is an ultimate raid. Start your prime mode with Inbreak. Good lord. Yeah, these ones with like the damage are kind of hard. All right. Let's beat this, and then we'll do a final wrap on the game, and then we'll like end. But Under Night giving burst. No, I'm not a tank. Well, clearly he can't go there. But we're gonna read them all because we want to try to do this in as little swaps as possible if we can too. All ads must take damage, so basically you have these guys taking damage. You only have 2 damage dealers though, so I think this guy has to be here, and this guy has to be like here potentially, right? Because I don't think there's any other way you can have all of them take damage. What is Rainbow Drip? The player 2 counterclockwise from me, this guy, does not play a job released in Heaven's Ward. So it's anyone but those 2. Okay. The player 3 clockwise from me, which is this guy, has a higher number than me. Ooh. Oh my god, they're just adding... Oh, that's a new mechanic for me. The little dots. The player 2 counterclockwise from me has a higher number than me. Sure, that's fine. Exactly 3 intercardinal players have auto-crit abilities. So it's like these diagonal ones have auto-crit abilities. That's good. I like it when... Like, these ones are really good to narrow stuff down. Just their line AoE. Oh, and Flare Star is... Oh, that's just the ability that they're casting. I see. Blueberry Ari, if you're wrapping up. Thank you, Kiwi. We should be wrapping up in the next, like... As is tradition, we should be wrapping up in the next, like, 15 minutes, give or take. So they should still probably be live. Thank you, Kiwi. The Pictomancer? Good lord. Oh, yeah, it's a paintbrush. Picto, that makes sense. They have autocrit abilities, though, which is the Pictomancer. And then I'm going to say it's the tank. Like, I think this guy needs to be here. So then the other ones have to be the tank, has to be the warrior, I think is what they called, and this guy. So we're going to go here and here to start things out. Dancer, thank you. The intercardinal positions do not have exactly one Shadowbringer job. What do you... The intercardinal positions do not have exactly one Shadowbringer job. One of the healers is lying. Oh, that's all. Well, it's probably this guy. Because I don't know what that means. Do not have exactly one jobs? Like, no, but this guy needs to be here because of the auto credibilities, right? So I'm going to leave that as is. So now we have to just do numbers from here. And again, I think this guy's a healer, so it could be either of these two. The player 3 clockwise from me has a higher number than me. That would be... That guy might get moved. Player counterclockwise for me does not have a job released in Heaven's Ward. Good, that tracks. The player counterclockwise for me has a higher number than me. What if we just do this and do this? 7 out of 8? Player clockwise for me has a higher number than me. It's a lower number than you. If I do this, what happens? Okay, yeah. It's a higher number, that works. I'll play a job release and that's good. All odds must take damage, done. One of the healers is lying. I think that's correct. I think that means you either have 0 or 2, so long as it's not 1. Yeah. So he's saying I have to have 0, but they have to have an auto crit ability, and the only, I only have 3 people with auto crit abilities, so all 3 of them have to be on Cardinals. So this guy has to be a liar, is what that tells me. Which is why, luckily for this one, I think this is an easy one, where one of the healers has to be here. Swap those two. Works. But now the issue is, that has a higher number. This doesn't have a higher number, right? So I think it's just have to switch this guy with, this guy. And then switch these two back? Yeah. Done. That was really lame. What the hell? I mean, I guess that was... Yeah, there weren't many order of operations here. But, I like the ones where they, do a little dance. Which, talking to my Final Fantasy XIV friend, yeah, he says that, all the raids in Final Fantasy XIV are basically just rhythm games. Which I get the appeal of. That was cool, though. Good call on that, Mayu. But yeah, that's a fun one. Even if you don't know 14 like I do, you just saw me knock out 2 of them. It's a very fun daily. If this is an ultimate, I want to say T. What is T? You're barking up the wrong tree if that's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. I can't help you with any of these. Anytime, Dolly. Yeah, before we wrap up, for real. Yeah, final thoughts. This game is gas. This game is great. The Epic of Alexander. Oh, were you guessing what raid that was specifically? Ah. This game is great though. I love this. This is gonna be a game that I'm probably gonna think about a few more times because the ending is so... It is 2001: A Space Odyssey, where there's some very distinct physical realities that happen in 2001. The entirety of the HAL 9000 section is fairly physical and fairly not heady at all. But then the entire last segment of 2001 is very just ethereal and very I don't know how to describe it, but it's very it felt like this game. It felt like the end of this game where it's very ethereal. It was great. Highly recommend playing it yourself if you want a good horror action game with a heady theme. You can go recommend this to all your friends now. It's good. I'm interested in seeing what else they do because it took them 13 years to make this one, but hopefully the next one will be a little bit faster. We should take HAL or AM in a 7-game series. To win? AM wins. I would root for HAL. I think I would be rooting for HAL. I think I'm a HAL fanboy, but AM clears, dude. Do you know what AM can do? AM can do literally everything. AM is effectively a god. HAL is doing the best he can, but HAL is at the end of the day a ship's computer. AM is effectively a god. So AM clears so hard, but I like HAL more because he sings the song. We also have ultimates called Ooh Top and Ooh You Mad. Yeah, that's MMO players right there. I'm in 4, no question. Maybe 5? Maybe 5, but almost certainly 4. Like Hal might be able to be cheeky and get one over on Am, because Am is not infallible as a god. Because that's an entire section of it, is that if you've never read I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, or listened to I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, it's a great, great piece of literature. And speaking of games that I would love to play, but I don't think I would ever have the time to, and also it gets really heady, and like I don't know if I have the wherewithal to stick with that long for a long time, but like the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream game probably goes insane. I watched like a video essay or a breakdown on it like a couple years ago, and like it goes kind of nutty. But like it's a dense old point and click game. Like dense old point and click game. You'd probably find me playing Myst more than that. But like yeah, Am is not infallible because like in the book, in the short story, I think technically, in the short story, it's 4 characters. I think it's 4. It might be 5. I think it's 4. 4 characters that Hal is basically keeping alive in perpetual torture, perpetual purgatory in hell, and he will not let them die because he enjoys torturing them because he's evil. He's the most evil bastard computer ever written. He has like one of the hardest lines ever put to anything. Did I say Hal? I meant Am, by the way. Am, I have no mouth line. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate. He's a professional hater. He's evil, he's spiteful, and he's just keeping 4 humans alive just to mess with them. And like Am gets distracted as he's torturing 2 humans, and he gets so distracted that your main protagonist is able to kill one of them, and thus end their suffering. Because if Am is able to like keep them like kind of alive, but if they're dead, he can't bring them back, I believe, is how it works out. So our protag like actually straight up kills one of them, and possibly the other 2 as well. I don't know how it all works. And because of that, that's why Am then transforms him into a creature that has no mouth and must scream. But like, see, Am is not infallible. Am can like mess up. So Hal could pull one out. But like, Am is winning like before game 7. Got it? Okay. Wait, the devs name them and the abbreviates just kind of like work out that way? That's actually really funny. Unrelated, but Carmel Danson. I have no mouth and I must scream edition. Just past my YouTube. What are you talking about? I cannot click on that on stream. We're gonna get way too distracted. I'll watch that later. I'll watch that after I hit the in stream button. So this is a great game. To reiterate, love it. It's got 2001 vibes. It's got like weird, heady space vibes. Space horror is amazing. Space horror is like always great. You can never ever go wrong with space horror. It is just one of the best things ever. And I highly recommend, if you like space horror, to play this or to recommend it to someone else. I don't know. I might end up talking about this more tomorrow if I think more about it, but I don't know if I will. Might at the very least, maybe in like a week or so, I might look up video essays on it. It's one of those things that it hits, and I feel like there are interpretations that you can like get out of this, which would be really fun to look at. Watch the Tobying clip of you first. I don't think I need to. I lived the Tobying clip. Thank you, Dolly. Yeah, it's a good game. Good game. To wrap, like for real, tomorrow, Service Crew, we're doing our monthly check-in. It's the first Monday of the month, which means that it's Zatsu time. We're doing a Zatsu. We're going to be talking. I'll probably talk a little bit about Kami-sama Kiss. We'll talk about this game maybe a little bit more if I think of anything new. We'll have a new employee of the month vote, so think about that if you need to. Potentially other things, we'll see. We'll play by ear, depending on if you guys bring conversation topics or if we need to make stuff on our own. I have a few stuff in the back pocket that I can pull out if need be. But that should be fun. Tuesday, Arknights. We're going to be doing the Columbia event that's mostly done at this point. It's going to be pure gameplay, so we're going to see how far Lupos can take us, how far Syracuse can take us, specifically. Presumably beating all the main stages and then doing as many EXs as we can. And then Thursday, My Voice Zoo. It's a game that Teal had recommended a bit ago, and I was like, this seems cute. Just to like, to juxtapose routine, a deep, dark, psychological horror game in space. We're gonna make a zoo where we put the voice on the animals. What do you mean, oh geez? It's gonna be an unhinged stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so hinged. Even this acronym. That doesn't even make sense. All right, that's a bad example. That's a bad example. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm sending you over to Blueberry Aria as recommended by Kiwi. Go check them out. I don't know if there's anything else that I have. So let me boot this bad boy up. Hey, and they're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. So we can go talk to them about clock spots. No, but go check them out. Starting right now. And with that, Service Crew, I can't see. Aw, Kiwi. And with that, Service Crew, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.